Wash it. I had to do it. I had to do it. Yes, yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got to go. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! Clean it! No! No! Do the other part! Do the other part! Do that part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around! You're walking around! Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Donna. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh God! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's. Wanna love boo, a dobby dobba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe, we see you down there from our helicopter. Come out with your hands up. This is the authorities. We've got you surrounded.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta. Oh, I'm sad.
Oh God, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the worm, just scorching the earth. Just scorching the earth down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? touchy. My stink cleans to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering the Lombard. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. He lays down right by it, so freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge and it comes right to me. And then I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly. I have the ceiling fan on. It helps dissipate it a little bit, but not too much. Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no. No! Oh! Get off of me! Oh, ow! Oh, man. La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello. There we go. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so.
Jerks just a little. Nero was no hero. Rome Burney played the fiddle. Caligula could give you a night to remember. Genghis might tie you up.
Hello?
Might lacerate your member. And when it came to ball, this dude was glad the impaler. He'd
I don't know what's going on.
Just
Just
go
go on.
It's no mystery. History remembers. Pirates pillaging and villagers dismembered. Vikings on a quest in their dragon-shaped boats.
I got
Running up on
shit
castles,
all up in
jumping
here and it
over
won't come
boats.
out.
Christopher Columbus rolled up with the fungus. Pizarro and Cortez made the natives all say this. One-sided exchange is not that nice. Like Henry
Are we
VIII
good?
beheading wife after wife. History's greatest at home. History's greatest at home. History's greatest at home.
I've blown my nose like 10 times this morning, and I don't get anything out, but nothing changes. I've shoved my fingers so far up there, I can't find a goddamn thing.
Benedict Arnold, then Oliver Cromwell, Napoleon Bonaparte, all
So
wishing
I
had
give
gone
up.
well with Bonaparte plans.
And then I
like
have this
Andrew
funky
Jackson,
pain right
a
here.
trail of tears dividing families like fractions. Jack the Ripper had that morals like lettuce, double killed 20 million and sent them all
It
to
wasn't-
heaven.
it wasn't-
Or
it
hell,
wasn't
I don't
that,
know,
though.
but one thing is for certain, so many Russian people murdered behind an
That
iron
wasn't
curtain.
clicking the right
Every
button on
prince
mute. It was
shot
multiple
Franz
things. Audio was
Ferdinand,
off.
which led to World
It-
War
or
I
there
and
was
a famous
something else
Scottish
mute.
band, which led to World War II and freaking bodies everywhere. At the Holocaust Museum, there's a wall of
There
shoes
was-
and hair
there
on a
was-
rainy day in Amsterdam.
There was something muting everything for me. I don't know. Probably might not have been muting it for you, but it was muting it for me. I got everything.
Lars, the turn goes to you.
I'll take compassionate athletes for 500, Alex.
This
I got a-
football
I got a
player is
hair
also known
curl
as a
in here.
strong advocate of animal rights.
Who is Michael Vick?
I'm sorry, Lars, but that is incorrect.
Damn.
This song should be in Civ 7. They should get it in there. Oh, I have such a neck kink too. It's a good start, man. I got all these friggin' 47-year-old fat dude kinks in my body. Apparently, I don't know. Oh, goodness gracious. I like how Subsista Cyber's already played 7 hours more than me. What the hell, Subsista Cyber? Just sitting there 80% of the day playing, the other 20% sleeping, eating, and shitting. Yeah. Although I will say I didn't get the chance to play much yesterday off stream. I suppose. So I'll give him that. I guess I'll let him go with that. I did play a little bit, but. Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What is happening here?
Guided by the stars, the Ming will seize the mandate of heaven and lead the people
What's
into
happening?
a prosperous future.
We're starting a little early because I woke up a little early. Well, it's not that early, actually. It's about on time. I didn't wake up as early as I thought I did, but I did kind of wake up a little early. But, you know, it's fine. It's just a little early is better than not early enough, I suppose. Stupid nose. Stupid nose. Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Happy Saturday. Happy giant kink in the neck. I woke up. This wasn't here when I woke up. I blame you, little one. I think it's her fault. I think it's her fault. She made me pick her up right away. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Plenty of money maketh generally things dear, and scarcity of
The
money
user interface.
maketh likewise generally things good cheap.
Okay. There's user interface, and then there's user experience. And I think we need to clarify those. You see this? You see this? This is user interface. This here is 90% of the user interface. It looks good. It's nice. It's done. There are some elements of the user interface graphically that need some touching up. It doesn't hurt the game. Not really. The user experience, as far as we could use some more information in places, we could use more tooltips in places, the Civlopedia working in a more natural way, a more fluid, natural way, and maybe having some extra information in there on top of what they already have. I think that could be improved. Is the UI conversation still going on? Yes, the UI conversation is going to go on for a month with this game, because again, there's people out there who decided that this UI is the worst thing to ever happen to UIs. I don't know why, and because trolls want to troll and the internet wants to be the internet, there is a large group of people who are running with it, and they go everywhere to bash the UI. They go and I don't even think they know. In most cases, they don't even know what they're bashing. I legit saw a guy in TikTok comments, and you can roll your eyes at TikTok all you want. It's the most used platform there freaking is. I saw a freaking guy in the TikTok comments who literally just wanted to sit there and say it doesn't matter anyway. Like, he's arguing with people about whether this game is good or not, with his basis being that every single one of them is the same thing anyways. It doesn't matter. And he, you know, and it's one of those guys who just wants to be an asshole because he's on the internet and he has no joy in his life, and that's the only joy he can find is by trying to be an asshole on the internet or whatever. Because literally people are like, what are you talking about? This game is extremely different from 6. 6 was different from 5. 5 was different from 4, and 4 was a big difference from 3. So what are you talking about? They're all the same. And the guy would literally, well, how are they different? You know, like literally the like one guy's just like, shut up, go Google it. I'm not gonna sit here and try to explain this in TikTok comments section. They're different. And the guy's like, so they're not different. But yeah, when you have people out there just constantly who like make it their life agenda for a week or 2 weeks to do nothing but go around and bash the UI, then other people pick up on that, right? Because, you know, but you know, we live in the world. We live in a world where everybody on the internet espouses the fact that everybody should go do their own research, and then they don't, and they just listen to the headlines. Tooltips and other aspects of what I'm worried about. Yes, there are areas, Toady, where yes, you want more tooltips, you want more information. Yes, there are. Does it ruin the game? Does it make it unplayable? I'm going to say no. Does it keep you from understanding a couple things right away? Probably yes. I think me and Shen are probably similar views on the UI UX, mainly UX, right? The tooltips and stuff like that. Again, I'm pretty sure that 80% of the people who say the UI is god awful are not talking about the UI at all, but they don't know what they're talking about. They're talking about UX, right? Yes, the tooltips and stuff like that. Information being presented to the player. Shen and I pretty much would probably agree. We want information here, more info here. I think we'd agree with that. How much it impacts our enjoyment of the game, I think that varies between Shen and I. The impression I get from Shen. Now, he's still playing it, and I think he's still enjoying it, but it's driving him nuts a little bit when he doesn't know what's going on with certain things. I think it drives me a little less nuts, at least at this point in time. So, yeah. Now, is Shen going to continue playing it? Is he going to stop playing it because of it? I don't know. That's up. I don't know what he's going to do. It definitely isn't. It isn't anywhere near a level where it's going to keep me from playing. It's going to keep me playing because I want to continue to learn the game and all that sniggity snacks. I want to get this. We are at turn 112 of the second age. 71% of the age progress done. I've been kind of I was speed playing it a little bit last night. Basically, I doubled my turns in this age last night, and so I probably haven't done super well. We put another little thing over here because that way I did one more colony. We have that one. I'm now no longer in war with those two, although they still hate me. I did peace out with them. They peaced out with me. I didn't get anything out of it. I didn't give anything up. I just peaced out. I have that, and then I have these two overseas, and that was enough. I think that combined with the city over here technically counts as one, or something like that. It does give me. It gave me boom. I got this military one. Yeah. So science one, I am here. So I am getting close to this. Honestly, I didn't think I was going to get the science one. I need one. So this is an example right here. This is an example of where they need to give you more information, right? I've had to kind of guess what they mean by this. Achieve a yield of 40 in 5 or more non-city center tiles. Okay. So what do you mean by a yield of 40? A yield of 40 of everything combined? Or a yield of 40 of science only? I don't know. In 5 or more non-city center tiles. What is a city center tile? What is a city center tile? I'm not sure. So this is an area where there is no quick answer. This is where the user experience could be improved with a tooltip or at the very least, if I type in city center, I have something that pops up here and tells me what a city center is. But this every time I've typed something into the Civilopedia, I do not find what I want. I don't know how this searches for things, but it doesn't search like freaking Google. It's not searching for keywords in here. I feel like whatever this search bar does, it should just be searching for keywords. Like if I type center, or well, there's cities, city capture, city hall. I don't know, let me look at cities. But there's no mention of city center in here. So you explain cities, but there's no mention of city center. So maybe we need to actually add a freaking definition in here, right here, of city center, right? They need to take a page out of Paradox's playbook? In what way? I mean, there's a lot of pages in Paradox's playbook, and some of them are really bad, and some of them are pretty good. So, the tooltips you can mouse over. You mean nesting tooltips? So tooltip opens a tooltip, opens a tooltip. Yeah, that. I am of the opinion that every strategy game ever should have that. By the way, I don't believe Paradox was the first to do that, but they are the first that everyone knew about. But yes, I am of the opinion that, yeah, Old World did it first. Yeah, I am of the opinion that every strategy game ever should be doing the nested tooltips. Yes, yes, I am very much of that opinion. I don't care who it is. It's not like, well, but no, every strategy game ever should be doing nested tooltips. It should be a core feature for anything that has you want to call yourself grand strategy, let's do it. No, that's fine, Julex. No, you're fine. Old World. So if you don't know what Old World is, Old World is a Civ-like 4X game, which was made by an indie studio, which would happen to be centered around one of the guys who used to work on Civ 4. Civ 4, yeah, the main guy from Civ 4, I think it was. Yeah, and it is a this game would have had them. Yeah. Exactly. This game would have had them. It's kind of a it's a Civ-like game. It has a different focus though. It's not a global focus. It's more of a regional type focus, an old world focus. That's why it's called Old World, right? So it's kind of like a European Mediterranean kind of look. Yeah. Oh yeah, Soren. Yeah, Soren. Yeah, that's what his name is, Soren. Soren Johnson. Soren Johnson. Yeah. Okay, so there is no definition here of what a city center is. I mean, where else are you going to find out what a city center is if not in the cities section? Yeah, so this is a prime example. They need to do better in this area. Now, a lot of people are chalking this up as UI sucks. It's the worst UI. No, that's not UI. This is UX. This is information. Districts? You think it might be in districts? I don't know. Let's find out. See, and this is what I'm saying. Like this search bar needs to search better, because I actually have ended up finding information that I looked for a couple times, but not via the search bar, but because I stumbled on it. And when I stumbled on it, I looked at it and I'm like, why did not the search bar not give me a result for that? But it's not that, Zero Smith. It's not that. Building quarters, buildings. Let's see, building unique buildings. Building quarters. Unique quarters. Not only do unique quarters provide additional bonuses, they also feature unique art, making them visually stunning. Visually, this is a bold claim here, Civlopedia, making them visually stunning. By the way, Shen and those who have been playing, how would you word a transition to a new age? Because I still very much look at it as a continuation of my game. Soft reset is, and I'm kind of okay with the soft reset. Not do you like it or not, but just how do you categorize it? Because I keep hearing people say, oh, I don't like that they're wiping the board clean. they're not wiping the board clean when you do an age transition. So that's one of my other, like, yeah. Exactly. And that's why I'm getting kind of agitated with a lot of people out there trying to bash it for saying because they wiped the board clean. I'm like, to me, they're not, wiping the board clean is doing a reset. That's a pretty, yeah. And you have, it's not a reset. You have all of your towns. Yes, your cities get knocked back to towns, but that's because the point of it being is, the point of the whole thing is that the civilization that you were has kind of faded from glory, right? And it declined a little bit. That's why there's a time skip between the ages. Your civilization kind of declined, and you are now a new one, a new culture has kind of arisen and taken over what was there in that civilization, right? That's kind of how it is. You can look at the land of Germany, but the land of Germany has not always been Germany, right? The land of Germany, those people may have been there and they may have gone from this to this to this. But it hasn't always been Germany. As a country, Germany is a hell of a lot younger than the United States, right? As a country, Germany has been around a lot less time than the United States. Bullshit, America existed in 10,000 BC. But so I'm just saying, so I mean, I look at it as I'm okay with that. They're kind of trying to simulate that in a way, right? A culture kind of fading away and the new one rising up in that exact location. Okay, so, and then yes, you don't have the same troops because those troops went away when your when your culture faded and those people died off, those troops went away. So they kind of came up with the system. Now, do they need to tweak and balance that system? Yeah. Is it weird that your commander with troops was over here in your territory? And now your commander with troops is way the frack over here for some stupid reason? Yeah. No, I mean, that could be balanced. That could be, well, just leave him there. If he's in my territory, just leave him there. You don't need to move him way over there. Just leave him. Okay, so stuff like that. See, I'm okay with the wars ending though. I'm okay with the wars ending. Again, there's a big time skip. The things faded away. I'm okay with that. Are other people gonna be? Is enough people gonna be okay with that they'll keep it? I don't know. You know, again, I know in the end I'll probably end up being in the minority on some of these views, but yeah. Lagging the information. Yeah, well, like I said, this whole city center. Shen, do you know what a city center is? This is what I'm trying to figure out right now. What exactly constitutes a non-city center tile? What exactly? I'm stumbling my way through this science one right here because I don't know exactly. I have 4 out of 5 right now. I don't know exactly what a non-city center tile is. I don't know what yield they're talking about. Is it total combined yield or is it just the science yield? No, so I'll tell you what I've done. To get this, I will, just so anybody else gets to this and they're trying to do this and they're trying to figure it out. Here's how I've gotten to 4 out of 5. By throwing crap at my cities. All right, this is how I've gotten to it. Let's see. Where is my view of this? I have to do this now. See, this is one of the issues, right? I can't actually see my view for this. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. Dooby. So I have 70. So I'm assuming it's going to be total yield of the tile. Because there's no way I have any. Well, that's 25. That's a crap ton of science on that. But see, like this has 2 specialists. I know for certain this tile has, and that's how I've gotten the 40. I've thrown 2 specialists onto a tile. This is my capital. It seems like none of my capital ones were working. I don't know, maybe I just didn't get them high enough, but it seemed like none of them were working. The ones that seemed to work the best were over here, which was my old capital, and that might be why it worked. I think we had one over here that worked for me. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. We're looking at 30. That's exactly 40 right there. So if you add all that up, we got 40 right there. If that's the yield they're talking about, if it's total yield of all resources, then I guess that's what that is. I guess. Yeah, so again, they could clarify that, and they really do need to. Are they not non-city center tile, rural tiles? No, it's definitely not rural tiles. Nope. It's definitely not rural. I've tried to do ones that are not in the walls. I don't know. I've tried to do ones on the outer edge just so it's not city center. I mean, city center probably is just where City Hall is. City center might be just City Hall, but I've had a hard. But they don't tell you that anywhere. They don't make that nice and clear for you anywhere. So it's left up for interpretation and guessing.
Hello.
And when you're trying to get yield of 40, which again, they don't clarify exactly what they mean by yield of 40. When you're trying to get yield of 40 in a non-city center tile, it's like, all right, well, I guess we'll try this. Nope, that didn't work. I guess we'll try this. Oh, that worked. Porto taking us 16 months. Thank you for the reset. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I need one more to have that 5. I think we're good. I'm not in war. Well, we're gonna grow a town right now. Okay, we're growing this one. This is my newest one. Yeah, this is still a town. I haven't made a city yet. I haven't decided if I'm gonna make a city at this point. Probably not. I am gonna grab this though, so we can. Well, no. Yeah. Do I want to grab that now, or I want to log that down? I don't think he can grab it, but I want those dates. Yeah. I want a date. How you doing, Borodagonist? How's it been going? We're gonna go with inspiration. Colonialism, charters, economic advisor recommendation. By the way, I'm guessing two of my empires got taken down. I don't know, because we've only met 2 on the in the rest of the world. We've only met 2. Yeah, this continent over here is mighty empty. I'll put it that way. It is mighty empty over here. So I'm guessing 1 or 2 got. I think 1 got destroyed. I remember seeing a message of 1 getting destroyed. I'm guessing the second one did too. So I do have a question. Well, hang on. Chang'an. Pavilion medieval walls. A lancer? Oh, that's new. Just give me research initiative for now. What are we doing over here? Medieval walls. Do it. More medieval walls? Okay, we'll do medieval walls there. Why not? This is a treasure fleet. I am doing those now, Shen. Yes. I did play a little bit last night. I got a little bit in, so my treasure fleet started last night. They hadn't started yet when you asked me. Treasure fleet, boom. So treasure fleet is basically it's goods being sent back, which is kind of an interesting concept. I haven't looked at it a ton, so I don't know how much information they actually have. I know. Let's see. I have received news of our treasure fleet's arrival. This is cause for celebration. You can steal other nations' treasure fleets when at war. I figured war would be a big thing with treasure fleets. Yeah, that's interesting. You can increase your scoring rate by founding more settlements in distant lands, acquiring more treasure resources, and using the create treasure fleet diplomatic action with a distant ally. Oh, you can do. Okay, I didn't notice that. Create treasure fleet diplo action. Score 20 treasure fleet points. The second milestone. Okay, I'm at 11 out of 20 right now. Ooh. Piracy. No, well, you have to go to full war for that, General.
Give me a solid and figure out how to do create treasure fleet Diplo action with a distant ally. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Shen. Why would you do this? Shen, why do you have to be mean, Shen? Seriously, why would you be mean? That's just mean. That's just rude. You knew there was no way to do it. Denounce presence, open borders. I may have spent an hour yelling about it yesterday. Improve trade relations. Research collab. Send aid. Farmers market. Reconciliation. Jingson agreement. That's the sanctions. Counter spy. Here. By the way, I'm gonna counter spy on you. Oh wait, I can't counter spy on you? Okay, never mind. Let's see. How about I improve trade relations? Maybe it's something maybe it's something weird, like you have to have trade relations a certain level, which you can totally see the level of your trade relations. You know, you can. View religion unlocks great works. View resource allocation. Chocolate tea. Oh. Oh. So, I have a question. How do you distinguish what is a... There's the tea, there's the chocolate. How do you know which ones are the treasure? Creates treasure fleets. Okay, it says on it, creates treasure fleets. Okay, so it flat out says creates treasure fleets. Gotcha. So, what else creates treasure fleets? Silver creates treasure fleets. Wait a minute, I have silver. Do I create treasure fleets for somebody else? Can I? Yeah, I have silver right here. Is it just those ones? What else? Am I missing something that does this? Spices. Well, see, I need to come over. Look at all the spice and freaking tea over here, and do all my own treasure fleets, man. The other continents, nations will get treasure fleets from your continents. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Oh, the gold does create. I see. I never noticed that. I've had gold before. In fact, Dude Man down here has gold right next to me. Or no, I have gold right there. So somebody's. Oh, he's probably getting gold from me right now, isn't he? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. Couldn't tell you how you create treasure fleets with somebody else. That's an interesting one. Beaches Meezies. By the way, it took me quite a while to figure out how you convert both of the religion things. That one took a while because that one's not real clear to me either. But I got that one sorted. I got that sorted. Basically, you got to do an urban and a rural tile in each land, and that's that gets you covered. Doo-doo, missionary. Boom, there we go, converted. The New World goodie huts seem to be invisible to folks native to that continent and vice versa. It's neat and not well explained. Oh, it's not explained. Really? Do the tooltip mention which tiles are urban rural? Is there a map mode? There is no map mode to easily see them. So I mean, as far as if you're asking if there's an easy way to different, basically anything with the buildings, this is going to be urban. And yeah, they don't tell you on these tooltips for some reason. They should. I think it's just a matter of you got to know what they look like. Like this is rural, it's a farm. So anything with the here, I'll do it the easiest way for me to do this. Here, my capital is probably a good one for this. Boom. So anything with a building on it is rural. I mean, urban, sorry. Anything with a building, a legit building, full building is urban. And then anything with improvements is a rural tile. So that's the fishing boats, and that's highlighted here. Fishing boats, clay pit, plantation, mines, camps, yeah, woodcutters. So those are the rural tiles because those are the ones that can be turned into urban tiles. You can't do vice versa as far as I know from what I've seen. You can't be like, oh, I want to, like, honestly, I kind of wish I could destroy this. I kind of wish I could, but I can't. There's not, I don't know of a way to destroy it. This is, this is the Great Wall, so it's considered urban. But yeah, got sick of all my cities getting converted every turn. Yeah. So yeah, no, it took me a while. Yeah, because this is my capital. It keeps getting converted. They keep converting. This is my holy spot, so they don't do this one, but they keep converting my capital. And yeah, it took me a while to figure that out. I finally figured it out last night because I'm like, okay, I'm always able to do one, but I can't do the other one. So yeah, to get them both converted, it's one urban. So it can be the city center. It can just be a normal urban one. It doesn't matter. And then one of the rural tiles. There's some places where it's a pain in the ass to tell. I had a, like this, I think it was this one. This one I couldn't figure out, Shen. I know I did here, and then I tried to do here, but it wouldn't let me do it anywhere else. I don't know, maybe this was considered rural and I should have just done it here. It might have been that, because I think that's the only urban spot is the city center one. Got sick of all my cities. Yeah. No, the cities do get converted a lot. I think I've gotten the conversion war under control now, though. I have extra guys sitting around. What's going on, No Virtue? How you doing, Gogsy? Still not cracked. I hope it's never cracked. If you want to play the game, buy the game. If you don't, then don't. Right? You want to talk about cracking games and stealing shit, then go do it somewhere else. Oh. New gatos. Oh no, new gatos. Enjoy the new gatos. No Virtue. I'm enjoying it. I mean, you know, there's some interesting learning aspects because of lack of information in areas, but I'm still enjoying the crap out of it. Trying to steal your breakfast. Medieval bridge, kiln, hospital. I don't think I need more food right now, though. I think we're okay. You know what? Just in case, since I brought it up, let's go ahead and do a missionary right here. The Carrick. I'm just gonna leave you here, bud. Why don't you just chill? I don't really have much to do with you. You're my other missionary. Okay, so like I just did him in the center. We're gonna move him out here. Is it the walls? Okay, this is one thing I'm still trying to figure out. Why movement is so just nerfed at times. Like I'm in the middle of a city, but it seems like going from the city, like that was his move. He's done. Moving from the city to this rural lot next to him, just ate up all his movement points. Apparently he's got 7 movement points, and that just used it all up. And I don't know why. Is it because he has to manually climb the wall? They're like, we're not letting you out, so he has to find a way to climb the wall himself, and it wears him out? I don't know. He had to jump the wall. Exactly. That's the only thing I think of. I had that situation here in this city where like it was putt, putt, putt. I don't know why. Like through this area, it was putt, putt, putt. And then I got over here because this was the city where I was trying to figure out how you do both of these. So the reason I figured out it was one rural and one urban is if you look at these guys, and you hover over, it does say, well, it doesn't right now because there's nothing to convert, but it'll end up giving you a little message in that tooltip about what you need to do it. No roads in the water, but there was no water, Steve. That's the thing. There was no water involved in that. He went from one land tile to the other land tile. Treasure fleet, go treasure fleet. Yeah, Shen, no, I don't, I don't know how one gets a treasure fleet from another one. Like, she's got a whole bunch of chocolate right there. She should get me treasure fleets. Does it have to be a full alliance? Although I'm in a full alliance with him. And there's no option. I wonder if she'd form alliance. No, she won't form an alliance. How about I don't need a farmer's market. Open borders. Let's do that. She accepts. Improve trade relations. We'll do that again. All right. Maybe we'll get her to like me enough that we can form an alliance and try. Corsairs. Are you suggesting sending a boat? Is that what you're suggesting, sir? That maybe we are required to send a boat? By the way, when it comes to naval ships, that whole raiding coastal things is freaking awesome. I dig that ability. It's gonna if I play on a harder difficulty and the AI ends up doing it to me down the road, it's probably gonna drive me nuts. But it is a freaking cool feature. The whole raiding, the fact that it heals your boat is kind of cool. I kind of dig it. Scorched earth. Add to army. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, I didn't even see that, Shin. I wasn't even looking for him because I figured there wouldn't be any. So yeah, I guess they don't see him, but we do. That is interesting. Let me go grab that. Oh, look, we're gonna convert this one. Boom, there we go. And by the way, if a city doesn't have religion at all when you go to convert it, it will do both automatically. So you don't have to do it once. It's when you start getting into the conversion wars where you have to do one urban and one rural. What? Who did what?
The true nature of emptiness is the nature of no birth and no death.
All right,
no being,
all right.
no non-being.
From City State, Susan. Oh,
Wait a
is it?
minute,
Okay.
What? Whoa!
Good morning, Cringeball.
Flogular, 66 months. Good morning. Thank you. Good morning. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Just now, when I was trying to dodge one kitty by moving it away from her, her sister was waiting on the other side and managed to snatch a single piece of cornflake, then spit. What is it, 2 kitties, or what did you get?
The real use of gunpowder. Is to make all
Gunpowder.
men tall.
Bombard. Galleon. Oh my. Look at that. That thing's awesome looking right there. I like where I put that. The city's grown up quite a bit. Future tech time. We are 72% done with this age. So we still got quite a ways. We're going to get a lot of future tech in on this one. Holy crap. 2 sisters, 9 months old. Oh no. Salem and Lucy. Salem and Lucifer. Diplo has completed. Ahsoka made peace with him and go, oh, they were at war with each other. Really interesting. Choose production. I'm not gonna have a whole lot to make here. Coming up soon. That's the thing, is I look at this like I don't need any of this stuff. It's interesting I can get science out of the medieval bridges. I don't need any more bridges though. I guess I could do more medieval walls, get this whole thing walled in. Bank. I'm supposed to get something for banks. What was it? I don't remember. Let's put a bank in though. What am I replacing here? Convert to an urban tile. No, that's already an urban tile. Oh, I only have the walls there. We can still get a second one in. That's why. Yeah, put the bank there. Yeah, what was it? Was it, I don't have very many of these. I feel like when I saw Shen in this age yesterday, he had 44 or some weird ass number. And I'm sitting here with 4 of them. I don't know where they've all gone. I thought I had more. I thought I had 6. I don't even, you think 20? Good Lord, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't know how you get that many. All right, where was it policies? I'm trying, I had something that had to do with banks. I don't see anything for banks here though. Was it one of my... Oh, by the way, I unlocked the ability. I will be able to, if I so choose to be Mexico after this, I can be. That was one of the ones I unlocked with last night when I was playing a little bit. So I can become the French Empire. I can become Japan. I didn't notice that one. When did oh no, that's improved 3T. So this one I got Mexico, French Empire. And yeah. Ching. Which is what I was expecting to go on to, because that one's, yeah, play as Ming. Russia have 3 settlements on Tundra. I have 3 settlements on Tundra, so I can be Russia. And Siam, we unlocked that one during the stream yesterday. Yeah, improve 3 ivory, and have 4 temples. So I can become Siam too. So we have lots of choices. I don't have lots of points yet though. Unit seems really strong. It heals adjacent units every turn. Oh wow. I haven't had to do much war in this, but I don't know. I chalk it up to. I'm sure I'll end up having war again with these 2 because they're right here and they haven't liked me for quite a while. All right, do we have anything to convert? Looks like that got converted back. I'll send you down here, might as well. This is a treasure fleet, get on up there. This is my fleet, get on up there. This is my missionary. You have 3 charges left? I don't know. Why don't you go this way and we'll see what there is. Oh, okay, well, that's a dead end. Don't go that way! It's a dead end! It's a trap. A pacifist sect has established a farming commune around a mound they claim is holy. They offer to share their bounty plus 120 food or plus 45 reduction. I'll take the food, I guess. I don't know. If you're allowed to give your opinion, do you recommend the game in its current state? I'm allowed to give opinion. Reviews were out, I think, even before I was able to play. They were, and honestly, I think them doing reviews, letting reviews happen so early might have not been their wisest choice, but I don't know. I like the game. I enjoy it. So yeah, for those who don't know, I will say it. I've said this each day I think that I've played it so far. The game does need some, it needs some polishing. It needs some love and attention a little bit. It's very playable to me. It's very enjoyable so far while I learn it to me. Do you have to try to work some things out because there's a lack of information or not really well presented information in a couple places? Yes. Like that whole city center thing is not explained real well, right? And you do have, but it's there's certain parts of it that's more streamlined than 6. You don't have to worry about the workers and building everything that way. So like the systems and the changes, I am loving them. They're great. It doesn't mean the past ones are bad. Oh wait, okay. Oh, for crying out loud! For crying out loud! I missed the ad alert, or I would have delayed it. All right, I'll wait because I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll just sit here and stare at the rest of you. Not enough of you did the ad alert to make me notice. It's your fault. So now I just stare at you and blame you.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Texas, thank you. See, I feel bad.
Texas 650 gifted a tier 1 sub to Novirtue _. They have given 50 gift subs in the channel.
I was actually going to do that, Texas, but then I decided, I'm like, well, but then what about the other people with commercial? I don't know who those are. So I'd still have to, I'm like, I still have to wait for Novirtue to be back because everybody else is on. Those who are also on commercial still have to. So I basically, Texas, I'm telling you, you got to now gift everybody subs. That's kind of what I'm saying. All right. I'm just letting you know. I'm just now you have to gift everybody else subs. So I'll wait for you to gift everybody else subs. Embrace Aerobiz during ad breaks. Maybe. No, it's not that. I was just I usually have something. We do things. Lately it's been go check on Raven or do something during an ad break. You know what it is right now? It's complain about the stinking kink in my neck, which is annoying the living crap out of me. Wow, it's 7:10 and it's that light outside? Oh no, it's getting to be that time of year. It's getting to be that time of year already. Holy crappers. All right, we got 10 seconds left. What was I doing here? See, I'll just play game. I'll save the talking about the game till after everybody gets it. Okay, now I can get the dates. Yeah, more dates. There we go. Thank you. Choose production. Okay, so ads are over. Okay, so I will. This is, I don't know what I said and what I didn't, so I'll start with this. Is this kind of what I've said every day from the beginning? Is that yes, the game has some. there's minor UI problems. Okay. For me, it's minor UI problems. There's UX problems as far as we need to. There's two main. Okay, there's three main UI things that I would complain about. None of them ruin the game for me. None of them come close to ruining the game for me. One is, as far as legit, because everybody wants to say UI, but I don't like. I'm looking at this. This is fine to me. A lot of people, well, it looks like mobile. No, this does not. This is not a mobile UI in any way, because no mobile UI is going to have little tiny things up in the corner for you to click on. There is no mobile UI that does that. So just stop the mobile crap right now. You know, this, I actually like this, but they need to fix some of the mistakes in here. There's two things in here and that's more UX than UI, right? Like, I'm fine with the UI on this. Now, this needs to be fixed because this drives me insane. This is a UI problem, and it drives me insane. The Empire smashing right up against this big giant collapse all button absolutely drives me nuts. Okay. So there we go. That's out of the way. My other issue with this is this settlement income. Now, this is UX. Hopefully they'll fix this. They need to distinguish between what's a city and what is a town in this list, and they don't do that. And I wish they did, because I would like to quickly be able to look at this list and see which ones are my cities and which ones are my towns, because they are different. Hey, Shen. Hey, Shen, look what's working today. The specialist deductions are working. Look at that. The specialist deductions are showing. So there you go. But yes, I would like that. So that's one thing. The other legit UI issue would be in the tech tree, which I hardly ever look at. Is you have little graphical, like the little lines don't match up on the curves and stuff, right? So yes, it's sloppy looking. It doesn't look good. It's not smooth. It's not clean. It's, I don't know. It's an interesting thing that it's put out like that, but it doesn't hurt the game in any freaking way. My other UI issue would be with cities, and it would mostly be with this right here. You open up city details. I'm fine with this screen. I'm not a big fan of this. I'm not a big fan of this. I am not. I want this done a different way. I want this done because this is a lot of scrolling, and I think the more I use this, the less I like this. This yields breakdown screen. I would like this. You know what? Just give me tooltips. Let me, honestly, just let me hover over this and see what everything is. This is probably my biggest legit UI complaint, is the city details thing, especially the yields breakdown. I'm just not a fan. I don't like this. And there's a lack of information in some of this, like this minus deductions. Where am I getting these minus deductions? Yeah, so I'm not a big fan of this screen. Hopefully they fix that over time. Probably in this too, this building breakdown could be improved too. So yeah, that's probably my main actual legit UI complaint. Again, doesn't ruin the game for me, but a better area for a better thing for that is fine. This whole thing, I'm fine with this. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they tweak it though. Now, UX wise, well, let's talk about this. This would probably be my number one fix, right? Okay, rural. Okay, urban and rural tiles. So we'll see, that kind of works. Cities. Interesting. So that kind of works for you there. I don't know. The search thing, I'm trying to just come up with random things to search here. It seems like every time I've gone to search something, I get no results. and then a couple of those times though, I end up scouring through a couple sections with the help of chat, and then I end up finding my answer of what I was looking for. And it's like, well, why did that not come up when I searched? I need let's see. Let me do this. So if I do this attribute. Okay, so here's what I want. I want this to be more of a Google for this than what this is. So I type in attribute and I get attribute. I would prefer this search all of this and give me like a list of everything, or at least give it to me here, every entry that has the word attribute somewhere in its text. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want search this for keywords and then give me those results, and that's going to help. But they don't do that. They're kind of just searching titles, it seems like, and so Civilopedia could be made better by that, and Civilopedia does flat out need some extra information in it. Okay, so let me start out with what my key thing was going to say. First off, I love all the systems in this game, but there's two things. One, you look at some of that stuff like that. In having played video games for a long time and streamed them now for a while, you see a game coming out with some of that kind of stuff as issues, combined with the fact that they've already acknowledged this stuff almost 2 weeks ago at this point. They flat out said, look, first off, they put this patch out before anybody was even allowed to stream it. They did a patch yesterday. And then they have this entry here that they did January 30th that talks about post-launch stuff. And it basically says, yes, we don't have stuff done. Yeah, killer hat trick. Yeah, no, hitting the search icon doesn't do anything. So yeah, they flat out say, yeah, no, we have work to do and work needs to be done, right? So part of this tells me, look, the release date was the release date. Somebody decided they were sticking with the release date, even if the game could have been better with an extra month or two. Somebody decided to stick with the release date, so we have updates already planned for early March that's gonna do a bunch of things. Like they have 1.1 major update for early March, 1.1.1 update for late March. End of year financial bulk. Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of my opinion. Somebody up top decided this is releasing no matter what, and the people responsible for the game are like, well, we got to do the best we can. And and that's probably my opinion. They're doing the best they can. They had to make some decisions. Multiplayer is not fully implemented. They have multiplayer, but they still have to add teams to multiplayer. Hot seat for multiplayer still needs to be added. And they say right here they're going to be updating or putting that stuff in, expanding up to 8 players for multiplayer. They want feedback from the community on things. They say that right here and stuff like that. So yeah, so it's a combination of, I think in part they had to make decisions. I think the game's, and because of that, I think the game's going to be fine. Does it have its little issues now? Sure. I'm okay with it. Shen's probably less okay with it. Shen and I differ in that way. I think, I'm not saying I'm right. I fully admit I'm probably a little more easier going on certain things, more laid back on certain things than other people. And then in other areas, maybe I'm a little pickier, a little more. Yeah, I don't know. We all have our own little things that kind of get under our skin. I'll put it that way. So, I think Shen and I seem to kind of see eye to eye on a lot of things on this game. It's just a matter of what's driving us nuts the most. Yeah. So I don't know. I like what they have for the core game. I'm looking to finish this run because I want to start a run on a harder difficulty. Because I will say this hasn't exactly been a super challenge here. But I did pretty much everything default, and I only bumped up difficulty 1 level, so it's not a high difficulty. We'll do a sawmill. No, there's nowhere to do a sawmill. A pavilion? Who wants a pavilion? Give me the culture, man. We'll build over the barracks here. Build over the altar. Build over the monument. We'll do it over the monument. Whoa! Okay, I got the science one done. I didn't even know I was doing anything. Apparently I did a thing. I did a thing, chat. So I got this finished. All right, we got Golden Age for science. I didn't think I was going to get that done. Somehow I ended... Wait a minute. Somehow I ended up at 6. Okay. Cool. Got it done. Didn't think I would. I got 6 out of 5 somehow. I didn't think I was at 4 last I checked. So I got 2 all of a sudden. I don't think anyone's playing this. Where I assume folks mean the company. Yeah. Yeah, but I will say that, at least in my opinion, this is I know people don't want to hear this, and I don't use it as an excuse, but I think I kind of hinted at it yesterday. As far as, to me, this is gaming 2025. Does that mean it's acceptable, or you know? No, but I think people just need to start making decisions with games going forward, that maybe be patient with getting them sometimes. With the state, exactly, with the state of games launching these days, this is a gem. Yeah, I mean, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like, this is no City Skylines 2, right? That's my thing. Like, you have people out there talking like this is the worst game ever released, and there are legit people out there who are bashing the living crap out of this game, and that's just taking it way too far for clicks and likes. I think the game is good, it's enjoyable. They made a lot of positive changes. Is it polished up as much as the actual legit devs would have wanted it? Probably not. I'm assuming no. Is it gonna get there? It's probably gonna be pretty good. Or they'll probably make some good steps in a month or 2, though. Would be my assumption, because they know what they're walking into. They know what they made it clear they already know what the situation is, and they're probably already working on it. Can't compare it to CS2. The price point is completely different. Not really. Just because the price point is different. CS2 was an absolute mess of a game. A highly anticipated, much hyped, gigantic money-making machine of a game. You can compare the state of this game to the state of that game. I don't care if there was a $20 or $30 difference in game price. I don't care. I don't honestly, I don't care. This game is still in better shape than that. No offense, but I think that's another thing. This has been for like 10 years now, people have been bitching about this price point for a game. It's been 10 years, people, at least. It's been quite a while where games have been 60, 70 bucks. It's been, 60 bucks. It's been decades at this point. Decades of $60 games. A $70 game has been around for at least 10 years. It's been a while. The maps are awful. Okay, so I had a question about that. So, is this what we're saying is awful? This right here? Is this what we're saying is awful? Because I do have an opinion on this. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay. So here's my take on this. Here's my take. This is my take. Right here. Right here. Yes, this on the mini map looks god awful. On the mini map, this looks kind of goofy and chunky and all of that. Up here, I've enjoyed playing on this map. I have enjoyed playing on this map. It looks goofy here, but here it's been a joy to play. I've liked playing on it. I mean, so I'm not excusing it, but I am saying if you got to make this squared off continent so I can have an enjoyable game, I guess I'll live with this kind of looking goofy down here. And this is a small map, right? So I wonder how much of that plays into it. They could be more featured. Right now they're squares with smaller squares inside of them and sometimes an island. Yeah. This is definitely a little bit different over here. A little bit, not a lot, but this is definitely a little bit different than what I'm on, right? Obviously we have that little, the bottom on that's a little wonky. This thing's got some shape to it. This other continent has a little bit of shape to it. I just haven't uncovered the whole thing, but it does dip down here, it seems. And do lakes exist? Lakes exist as like part of rivers, it seems. So I don't know if this map may not be the best map for it. So yeah, so basically here's a lake. This is a lake, but it's also connected to the ocean with this big navigable river. Yeah, the map wraps. It wraps around, yes. Where else do we have? There's a lake right here, and again, connected with navigable rivers. So I kind of like how they've done lakes in that. And this river is navigable up until here, and then it's just a normal river for a bit. It functions. Yeah, no, it looks, I will not defend I'm not going to say this looks normal. It does look goofy over here, but it's been a fun map to play on. Yeah. But yeah, so to me, it feels like the game probably, to be perfect, to be a really good state or a better state for release, probably another month or two would have been best, but they had their release date. They're sticking with it. It's still, it's a good game, and they'll polish it up. Do you want to get it right now? I think that depends on how bad you want to play it. Yeah. It's definitely playable to me. All right, we're gonna go up here. There's a cave up there. Go get me that cave. Okay. I need to try to convert you. What is that? That's a fishing cave. That's weird because it looks like it connects those. That's kind of a cool. I don't know. Is that a town? I guess it's a town. No, that's a city. Whoa. Well, yeah, no, City Hall. Sorry, it's always a City Hall. I confused it with something else. Let me see. Let's try to get up there. This is my first one. I'm having a blast dying repeatedly. This is your first Civ? Really? Man. Really? Man. Fascinating. It's a good Civ to be your first. I think it is. I think it's probably a solid Civ to be your first. Better than 6 at release. Yeah, and again, they've streamlined a couple things, so you're not having to micro certain things. I think that's one of the reasons it's been it's been faster for me to jump in and play while learning too, because a couple things are streamlined, so it kind of I can learn some of the systems on the go, or I can learn some of the details on the go a little bit more. because on the easier difficulty levels, it may not necessarily be the hardest thing. May not be as concerning. How are you enjoying the kernel level access to your PC? What are you even referring to? Oh, good lord. I can send you Civ 1. Does your PC read 3.5-inch discs? Yes. Lack of info. Yeah, lack of info. Yeah, tooltips and info is their biggest thing. Reformation Society. And then there's the things of where, okay, I want to see this, I want to see that. But everybody's going to want to see bigger maps. Everybody's going to want, you know, other quality of life things too. By the way, I do agree, especially when you're kind of eyeing the news. They do need to work on that whole, yeah, they have the variety of maps. They have 5 different map types, but yeah, they don't describe them. They do need to fix that, especially for new players. Why they could go back more towards the Civ 6 you know, style of world creation there. they could do that, yes. Diplo service. Society? I like society. Let's have society. Username. They need more tooltips in more places. Yes, there's tooltips. You can see tooltips right here, right? But there's other areas where they don't have them and you kind of want them. So they need more tooltips. They need tooltips in certain locations and better information. So the user experience in certain areas could be improved. The UI itself is fine. I like it in several areas. What am I gonna do here? Give me a missionary, I guess. We'll send out missionaries from here. What's the best components of the game so far? No, Wizards, because they were not the first ones to do it. Paradox was not the first ones to do it. My favorite component. I'm enjoying the new settlement system. Like, the settlements as a whole are very different. And I like it. I like it. The difference between towns and cities. The difference between the fact that there's rural and urban tiles in a city. You need them both. The way you're adding buildings to urban tiles, and you can do multiple buildings. You can overbuild them into new areas. Yeah, no, I like how cities done. You're not, look, I didn't hate on builders as much as other people did, but yes, it is nice not having builders. It is nice not having them. I'm gonna put you in there with them, okay, buddy? Can you not go in there with them? I'm gonna put you in there with it. There you go. War changes is great also. I haven't had I've had wars. This last war with this guy right here definitely gave me a taste of the changes with battles and trying to take cities. It's definitely different. It's I liked the little bit that I had. How's the new way they treat barbarians in cities? I like that too. Like a lot of the changes I really dig. So they're not called barbarians, but yes, they're basically like this hybrid barbarian / city state, as in they're independent settlements or whatever, and they can be hostile or friendly at first. If they're hostile, you can make them friendly. You can use influence and make them friendly. You can end up getting them integrated or just supporting them and become their suzerain. When you become their suzerain, that's when they become a city state. Like they get promoted. They're like, oh, okay, well, you made friends with us and you made us better. So I guess we'll go ahead and become an official city state. And then you become their suzerain. So yeah, I kind of like that system. There's still a couple on the map here. There's one right here. These get reset with each age as well. Okay, we're at 83%. Are you not collecting that? It's Harriet Tubman, so I'm guessing not. There's another one up there and another one over there. Holy cow. So players make city states. That's cool. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Looking a little closer to my capital. There's that too. I didn't see that. Barada? Yeah, we've been pretty. Well, I almost took this. When we were at war, I almost took this, and I went ahead and took the piece out with him. He's definitely bumped it up a little bit in strength. He added an extra set of walls here. Yeah, he did. It's a cool looking city though, up in the freaking desert mountains there. The new elite, the shipping magnate, the factory owner, the burger, the chicken sandwich, and the landlord in distant colonies. These individuals have no royal title. But as the world craves trade, it is these fortunes that rise. A contradiction is born. Those with political power and military power have less and less financial power. To right these scales and reassert the proper order of things, the restrictions are placed upon the merchants. New taxes and limitations on the flow of trade. Religious leaders are co-opted. By the way, I do want to say this. How come Miss Lady does not narrate these? I kind of feel like this would have been a good thing to have her narrating and reading. Religious leaders are co-opted into this as well. The economic order must be on Earth. And when I say these, I don't mean any pop-up. I mean these crisis ones specifically. Yes. Yeah. No, well, you mentioned that earlier. I wasn't sure if it was her at first. That's why I looked to see if it was her or if it was one of these others. Because we got 3 blues on the map right now. In the guild hall, in the university, in the bazaar, angry voices seethe. What right does the old aristocracy have over what seems to be the natural order of things? Does it? Does it? I don't know. The crisis worsens. Would you like a pavilion? And Culture says yes, we can put one down here for 8. We'll do that. You would like pavilions for everybody. We'll do one out here in the middle of nowhere. Okay. One more crisis social policy. Plus 50 food and happiness maintenance for specialists. I already have deductions on that. I suppose I could get away with increasing it. Minus 1 gold per specialist. Minus 2 gold per relic displayed. Oh, that's not that many. I'll do that. I don't have that many relics. I'm not proud of it. I'm not happy about it. But considering I have 632 income right now, I think I'm okay. Minus 8 gold. I'm going with that one. That one's a beaut, Clark. What's going on, Bez? Where do I have? We're gonna spend some of this gold, by the way. Give me no. Oh, that's right, because I don't really have any place to build here. I gotta go over. I gotta wipe out rural. The clay pit's gotta go if I do it here. Although maybe I'll do one. I don't really need the clay pits here, especially if I'm replacing it with stone cutter. Yeah, we'll do that. Replace that with a stone cutter. Go to urban district. Now I can put a temple in there too. Boom. And that makes all the happy happies. So that's good. That's probably a decent trade-off right there. What about this one over here? Doobie. Fishing key would be good. We'll do that right there. A temple here would be nice. We could do that here in the... Oh, we haven't done walls here. Give me medieval walls, please. Thank you. Stonecutter, granary. Give me granary. All right, them some goods improvements. Let's go with that. Expand my town of Tuban. I can do that. That is a lot of food we're getting from the water these days. Holy crap. That's +2 happiness, but we don't really need to do that. That's a little bit of production. That's production. I don't think I can reach over there. That guy's already got that. Well, just give me that one. That one's fine. Missionary. Oh, I can't do anything there? What about you? You're a missionary just standing here in the middle of the mountains doing nothing. Okay, she can't see it, but she ain't moving her butt. Gold Bengals Infantry. Okay, well, I'm gonna go over there then. We're gonna get in our boats and sail on over. What is happening here? Is she protecting this area? Is she gonna do a city? I wonder if she's gonna do a city and she's protecting this area. It's a good place for a city, that's for sure. What's going on, Sis Cyber? Mr. freaking already has like 8 hours more in this game than me somehow. You sicko. You freaking sick bastard. I saw that. I wasn't looking. I wasn't like checking, peeping, being a creepy. It was right there in front of me on face and Steam this morning. Dude's played more than you. You did a 24-hour? Oh, good lord. There you go. That'll do it. Well, good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello. We don't want more walls here. I can do more walls. Let's do walls up here. Walls all over the place. Here in 1335 CE. Okay, so this city is gonna lose that. We're gonna put that up there. Can I have, well, no, if I take the camels though. All right, just give me, just put that in there for me. I guess. Okay. Brickyard, saw pit, stone cutter. Oh, I gotta do a thing. Fort Town? It's not an urban center. Mining town? No. Pretty sure this isn't gonna be a mining town. Trade post? Happiness? Influence per settlement connected to this town. Sure, we'll make it a hub town. I don't. It's not a hub for anything. It has no connections to anybody. It's just floating in the water. The dopamine earth soup is yummy. Yep. We got another treasure fleet. We're only at 84%. What's holding that up? I'm sorry. Did I have this wrong? Is the age just a certain number of turns then? Did I have this wrong? I thought people's progress on this stuff was the part of the determining factor of it. I guess that's just how I kept timing up the first one, I guess. I don't know. Nobody has done science stuff? Oh, I've done. Well, In this run, no, it's been me. Honestly, the way they are right now, it doesn't surprise me too much. How has he gotten so many? Wow, he's gotten a lot of treasure fleets. So, where is he getting treasure fleets from? I didn't think he had anything overseas. Maybe he does. It's like a group skill check. Well, nobody's got that many relics, I guess. Shen was just a relic machine yesterday. Huh. Yeah, that's it's interesting, but it's not surprising. So here's why I'm not too surprised. Again, something happened over here, Shen. Like, things went bad over here. I don't know what. Because as far as I understand, I would have thought there would have been more than 2 of these. I think there was, I know at least one got destroyed. I remember seeing a message about it. I think. So I don't know. And they seemed really far behind. Like, he's got some big cities here, but look at all this open space too. There's all this open space here. And when we met her, she's the first one we met at the beginning of this age. She only had 2 cities then. And she colonized this super fast. Like, she had nowhere else to go. Like, she literally, like, she's like, I've been waiting for new land because I couldn't get it for millennia. And she hit these super fast, which is why I ended up stuck down here, because I wanted one here and one up there at least, but she ended up blocking me off real quick. So yeah, I'm not sure. So like, something weird happened. Like, they're just behind. He was the better, stronger one. He still is. He had the most cities. These 2 right here, who were at 6 and 9, they were stuck at like 2 settlements. So he has 2. This is new. He had this one, but he lost this one to that guy. They were all 3 at war at one point. We were all at war. It was me and him against those 2 at one point. So yeah, they've kind of been held back. They were small. They've been held back by us 2. I've kept him in check a little bit by a couple wars and just slapping him down and not letting him do what he wants. So yeah, I don't know. It's been an interesting thing. Okay, so I can go out and spread religion on the fishing boats. Okay, there we go. I wasn't sure, so we spread religion to the boats. There. Let's go. Ancient scientists developed a system of interconnected lenses, a window into the night sky. The view from this forgotten observatory is the perfect place to ponder our place in the cosmos. Science or happiness? Give me happiness. I'm well ahead on science. Diplomatic incident revealed espionage. You discovered Machiavelli performing the espionage action, steal government secrets against you. For being revealed, they suffer a -8 influence penalty for 10 turns. They gained the following effect. They received 588 culture. Unhappiness. It's just a small unhappiness. So it's -5 happiness in all your settlements. You can go up to a max of -35 happiness. So you can keep going over your cap. You can go more than 1 over, I should say. If you can survive the happiness penalty, you're fine. It's not horrible. It can be a pain at times, but it's not horrible. I think certain times it'll be more of an issue. Yeah, do more missionaries, please. This is a migrant. Oh, my migrants got here. Hello, migrant. Resettle. Thank you. All right. Migrants, migrants. Roly-poly migrants. Eat 'em up, yum. I don't know. I'm just doing a song, chat. Let me be. Yeah, there's times where it can definitely hurt you, it seems like, yeah. Yes, give me that lovely connection. Oh, I can't push over that way anymore. So close, yet so far away. A missionary. This is a fresh new missionary? Okay, come down here. We will continue to spread my religion all over their faces. Command units, my treasure fleet? Gladly. Another missionary. There we go. One there. Baconism urban. How am I doing on the religion front? Baconism is barely the #1 religion in the world, with 26% following. Although we haven't gotten any more founder beliefs unlocked. It's between Judaism and Baconism. Oh wow, wow, that's wow, that's quite the competing religions there. We're just over here flapping our pork around in our hands, much to the dismay of those who are following Judaism. Yes, chat, we have broken down the religious. This is my world. Religions are based upon your preference of pork or not. You either eat pork or you don't. I couldn't have planned that any better. That's glorious. You want a sawmill? There's no place for a sawmill unless we get rid of the Great Wall, and I'm not getting rid of the Great Wall. It will not happen. I will do a Mandarin. I haven't done any Mandarins for a long time. Pastrami versus BLT. You want to do a Mandarin too? Why don't you do one as well? We'll see what happens with that. I'm wondering if treasure fleets have something to do with merchants. Treasure fleets from somebody else. Baconism spreads here. We gotta go here, and then we can spread it there. There we go. They would have built the sawmill out of blocks taken from the Great Wall. Well, this is actually our new Great Wall. So we've been able to do 2 Great Walls. That's why this is over here. This is the original Great Wall built by the Han Empire. Han? That's who we were first, right? Han, yeah. Umbrella's not allowed. You play a pawn shop. It's 8-bit. No, I have not played that. Umbrella's not allowed. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Oh, look it up. The good wall? Yeah. No umbrellas allowed? That's what it was? Hoochu Games. Hoochu? Hoochu Games? That's a name and a half for a game studio. Hoochu. Hoochoo Game Studios. Manage a pawn shop. Okay, so we're like the TV show people. That's kind of interesting. Looks like there's a lot going on. Explore the city. It's really hard too, is it? You're exploring the city. Oh my, what is going on? Wait, that's not just managing a pawn shop. What is happening in this game? It's none of your business. That guy just told me it's none of my business what's going on in this game. No umbrellas allowed. That's interesting. I'll slap that on the wish list. Is it early access or no? It's not. It's just been out there since for 4 years now. It's being Steam says it's similar to Factorio in Foundation. Yeah, it looks exactly the same to both of those games. Okay. Just ran into it. Yeah, that's a interesting looking game. I can see the similarities, yeah. It's taking bodies into the river. Future Tech. Future Tech is done. Into the fire. The old regime is broken, its pieces trampled by revolutionaries as they raise a new flag to their self-made future. Yet, this triumph is only the start of the journey. There is still fury in the populace and fear. Will this new government truly achieve its ambitious promises? Politicians and local leaders confront these uncertainties head-on, charting a path from chaos to peace. Reforging a nation is no simple task, but guided by the light of their revolutionary dream, the victors earnestly begin to manifest its reality. Long live the monarch. Become a constitutional monarchy and start a celebration. -10 happiness in all cities. What an interesting choice at the end of an age. Long live the republic. Become a revolutionary republic and start a celebration. -10 happiness in all towns. Long live the dictatorship. Become an authoritarian state and start a celebration. -10 happiness in all settlements in distant lands. What year is it? It's 1350. Let's cut out 700 years of pretending to be something else and let's go straight to dictatorship. Sorry, I'm joking. It's a joke. That's not your cue to go off in chat, okay? I'm just playing around. Kind of. Anyways, we're expanding. Well, really, we're expanding this. Okay, that I didn't know we had more expansions here. I guess we should finish grabbing all the water. Oh, there's a lot of food over there. There's a lot of production right there, but let's just go with the water. Too soon. Yeah. By the way, the ask. What's going on, Asag? How you doing? Morning. The ask of it's the ideas out there with Charlie for the emote chat. I gave her a rough idea of what I'd like because that's kind of all we've ever come up with for this one. I assumed I was off today. I don't know what I'm doing, aside. I honestly, I can't remember what I did last weekend. Because of Raven. I think I took 2 days off. Was that last weekend or was that 2 weeks ago? I don't know. I think that was this last weekend though. But it feels like it was 2 weeks ago. So I figured I was just streaming today. It didn't matter. I felt like streaming today. I streamed today. I'm probably streaming tomorrow too. I don't know. With the basically my view is right now with Raven, how Raven is, I'm just gonna stream when I can, as much as I can when I can. That's kind of what I'm doing I'm taking it day by day, man. Because if things turn bad with her, then I'll probably be gone a day or two then anyway, so we'll see. What was I saying? I don't remember. What was I talking about? Besides, but until a sidetracked me. A side completely sidetracked me. Got me thinking about something else. Now I don't remember what I was talking about. We need a specialist here. A specialist. Ooh, you're gonna add happiness? Well, I'll put you over. Wait, 3 specialists? I can have 3 specialists per tile now? I thought it was only 2. When did it become 3? Boom. Let's put a 3rd one there. That sounds cool. Whoa. Unhappy citizens are rioting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You gotta give me a chance. I don't think there is giving me a chance here, is there? No, I don't think there is giving me a chance. Okay, can I put up the walls so I can throw you outside the walls first? Oh yeah, they're definitely unhappy. They are definitely okay. Hang on a second. I'm gonna see if I have a solution to your unhappiness. Just hang on. Where's my resources? Okay. Wait. Guiyang. This I did full city this, right? Yeah, I full citied this. Okay, I need happy ones. That gives happiness. Wait, can I not remove you? Wait a minute. You must wait until a new resource is acquired. What? Oh, really? Oh. Well, that sucks. You can't adjust until you have a new resource. I've never noticed that. I don't know if I like that. I feel like the resources, look, I understand the policies. I get that. I get not being able to switch these whenever you want. That's fine. That goes in line with the stuff from the past. I'm used to that. That's fine. I feel like you should be able to adjust these when you want to adjust them, though. Like, that's a weird thing, saying that I have to get more pancakes before I can give my donuts to my neighbor. I don't know. I'd love to give you my donuts for breakfast, sir, but I can't until I have pancakes to replace them. But the funny thing is I'm not even going to eat the pancakes, because when I get the pancakes, I'm going to give the pancakes to them. You'll get my donuts, they'll get my pancakes. But until then, nobody gets shit except for me. I don't know. I mean, I guess, but it's not... I want to move them. So we're going to have problems with that city. No, I couldn't even take it off of there. No, you can't make any adjustments to it. It is being treated like the policies. It's like the policies. You can't make that change at all. Yeah, I am trying to deselect. That's it. Can't deselect, can't move, can't do nothing. I had not tried to move them, I guess, and this whole time. Fascinating. Well, I made the choice to piss off the people far away, so I guess that's what we get. Oh crap, when did that happen? Where's my guy? Wake up! You gotta wake up. There you go. Well, I should have another one around somewhere, don't I? No? Alright, yeah. See, they always sneak in and change the religion here when I ain't looking. I had it locked down for a long time, and then boom, they snuck in there. Bastards. Long live the regime. Social policy slot unlocked. Revolutionary authoritarian. +6 war support on wars you declare for 10 turns. Plus 100% production towards training military units for 10 turns. I mean, I have a butt ton of money, and I guess I'll go with this just in case I go into a war. I feel like it's a good reason to go into a war, unless somebody else took the same thing. +1 gold and happiness for every imported resource. I wonder if that'll help that one town. Or is that... I'm gonna take it just in case. Oh, I have to fill these again. -10 happiness in all cities while at war. -4 happiness in each settlement without a garrison. I'm gonna say right now we should avoid the happiness penalties. -2 settlement limit. I'm already 1 over. That would be a bunch of happiness problems. -1 gold per specialist. I can handle that. That's fine. -8 influence. Whatever. I can handle that. That's fine. Okay. Okay, you guys still unhappy up here? Yeah, you're still pretty unhappy. You guys should get happier. I'm just saying. Missionaries all over the place. There we go. I like how I get gold for spreading the joy of baconism. Under the cover of night, a scientist has been performing illicit experiments on cadavers. Their publication on the body's inner workings is already causing a stir among physicians. Give me the science. Abracadaver. Exactly. Oh my. We haven't been notified of a flood like this for a while, I feel like.
Ensures that men become equal by covenant and by right.
+1 culture on each culture adjacency. +1 happiness on each happiness adjacency. Okay. Society 2 would give me the House of Wisdom. +1 settlement limit. Receive a relic. Yeah. See, I think is that the main way you get relics, through the civics thing? I think that's where I'm kind of trailing behind. Is civics. So maybe that's why I don't have a ton. Well, I'm not. I'm only trailing one guy on that. I guess culture. I should not civics. Culture. I mean, yeah, the civics. But you use culture to get the civics. So I have an attribute. I have a wild card point. I've never had a wild card point on this. Is there a happy one? +1 culture per age on the palace and say, no, I need happies. Is there anything that makes people happy? Preferably in faraway lands. Gain +1 population in towns. New towns start with an additional pop. Legend unlock, +50% gold towards converting a town to a city. Oh. I mean, I guess that'll be good when we go to the next age. By the way, can we talk about how they keep wording it like that? I'm pretty sure this is a good thing, but the way they word it with the +50% gold, it makes it sound like you're spending more gold, not less gold, right? But I think they mean that you're spending less gold. You were getting 500 plus culture. Wow, that's a beaut, Clark. I didn't mean to take that. Okay, that is, and I will say that one's UI. But we'll chalk that up as UI/UX. This is the other screen I would like to see changes to. Where did it go? Which one was it? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, this is the other one I would like to see changes to. It kind of bugs me that you don't have a confirmation. Okay, because there's a lot, especially in this game too. There's a lot of times in this game where you click something to get information, more of information on it. So the fact that I sometimes do it here even though you don't get more information here. Yeah, no, I need just put a confirmation button or something that pops up on the side when you click on one of those. They need to do a confirm there. Boosted difficulty, but yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, Subsist Cyber. You do the same? Yeah, no, they need to change that. That is another area I would like to see. I always forget. Yeah, me too. I mean, I just did it. I'm not unhappy with what I picked. It doesn't give an immediate need, but it might. I think it'll be really handy come next age. Give me a missionary. I need a missionary there actually. No. You know what? Yeah, do Great Walls out here. Why not? Let's do it. Possible trade routes. The nearest settlements where trade routes can be established are Virata, Samapa, and Varangu. Cannot build a road. No settlements within range that need a road connection back to this settlement. We're gonna move him over there, see what happens. You gotta go out into the water and convert some fishermen. You're gonna convert here. You're a Mandarin. Where am I gonna send you to? I'm gonna send you here and see what happens. Build a road to the island. That's what I would like to do, sir. Yes. That's all converted. Yeah. I'm gonna use you to explore this little area right here. See what she's got going on. What are those? Sugar? Oh, it's a spoon with cubes. That is an interesting icon. I mean, I get it now that I look at it, but it was weird at first. We need happiness. There's 2 happiness right here. So we'll take this. Oh, yeah, wait, I haven't. Oh, no, I do have that already. Damn it. There's nowhere to get happies, chat. There is nowhere to get happies. No, it's a spoon. That's a bummer. Nowhere to get happy. A medieval wall, that whole freaking city. Oh, I never finished explaining this. So, yeah, because the Han can do a Great Wall, and then we became the Ming, and the Ming have their own Great Wall. Now, unfortunately, even though the Great Walls look almost identical, they can't join each other. And so the Great Wall that I had to do here, I had to redo as the Ming Great Wall, so this whole thing would connect. And then I was hoping to connect here, but it won't let me connect to that. No, it won't do it. Yeah, why the old Great Wall and the Han Great Wall and the Ming Great Wall don't connect? I don't know, because these ones have. I don't know. I mean, look at them; they look pretty much the same to me. Great Wall, Ming Great Wall. I don't get it. Yeah, it's a weird one. I mean, unless I go to war, I don't really need to upgrade anybody. So we're just pushing ahead. I don't think the crisis is doing much. Well, it did impact me here. We have a whole bunch of unhappy people here. So we'll spend some money here. To repair our stuff. That stuff's repaired. There's not much I can do about happiness here. I need a unit that produces happy times. I need I don't know, an actor, a jester. There we go. Give me a town jester, please and thank you. You know, it'd be really good that I don't have for some silly reason. Here, purchase one of these dudes. There we go. I don't have anybody sitting here guarding this. That's kind of a mistake, eh? All right, Mr. Missionary Man, where are we going to send you? Down here? Yeah. No, I don't think this is... yeah, he doesn't seem... Because I'm pretty sure that's his religion, right? But he doesn't seem to really care. Yeah, he started it, but he's like, I don't care about religion. Yeah, no, he doesn't seem to really... This is where he founded this religion, and I've converted his cities next to him. He hasn't touched these in a long time. He's just left them. Like, he doesn't care. He does not give a rip about religion, apparently. Just like, it's fine. Whatever, man. I got what I wanted out of it. Did I ever get this back? I did. Oh, we got this up here. All right, you come over here then. Okay, we got that fixed. Oh, nope, they're back over here. Yeah, they're trying to convert this again. That's fine. I think I just got... Wait. You can build a road to where? Where can you build a road to? Over to here? There's no road over to there or here? All right, build a road over here. That's what we're gonna do. You build that freaking road, buddy boy. What's going on, Veer? How you doing? It's Saturday, yeah. I've streamed on Saturdays lately. In fact, wasn't last week like the first Saturday I haven't streamed on in like a month? I don't know. I just don't worry about it. I'm taking it day by day right now, okay? That's just how it has to be done. All right? Like I said, I'm probably streaming tomorrow too. Does that mean I'm taking Monday off? Probably not. I don't know. Oh, you're okay. You get down there and convert them because apparently I lost that one. Sick Blade Runner tattoo, by the way. Yeah, it is. That thing's crazy, man. Don't take the jokes personal. I gotta do it. It's required by law. That is where you're inside the ass cheek. Yep. Yeah, I said that. He agreed. Yeah. Do. Treasure fleet. Go. We got that. So that's all sorted out. So what's a cog? Oh, he comes up here a lot. So is it a trade route or what? He's always coming in and out of here. So is this a treasure fleet thing for him? I don't know. I'm confused by that. He's in and out of there non-stop though. Yeah, I was gonna send you down here. Get down here. All right, you, my friend, are going to just sleepy there. You're going down there to convert. You started a new town right there. Really? After all that piling up over here that she did, she never put a town there. She did this. She's got this with all that chocolate. All that chocolate's crazy. Okay, well, Scout, you go that way. What are these? Those are cool looking. I mean, they're cool looking, except for when you walk across them, because it looks like he was strapped to that thing. 2 sugar, 3 chocolate, 1 spice. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on right here, isn't there? And yeah. And a tea, sir. And a tea. There's a tea there as well. And silver. That whole area is just covered. That is not the correct religion. Don't want to trade with those evildoers. They're evildoers. All right, I'll trade with her. Go there. We'll trade all the way over there. Cool city, bro.
The social pact ensures that men become equal
Settle
by covenant and
limit
by
plus
right.
1, relic plus 1. Nice. Sabotage specialist morale in the House of Wisdom. Sorry, there used to be a local kind of local Chinese restaurant, and their commercials were always the House of China, the House of yeah. It was always the House of now there's somebody trying to do it too, but it's not the same, man. That's the House of Wisdom. Convert population. Plus 1 society, Hecklin, Brihadaswara Temple. That's happiness. Colonialism. I mean, let's do colonialism. It's 1370. We might as well get it done. I don't have a dungeon yet. We're just not dungeon kind of people, even though we're a dictator. Okay, we are a dictatorship. We should totally have a dungeon. Sorry, my bad. We're gonna put a dungeon up here, right next to the market. What do we got here? We got guild hall and barracks. We would overwrite the barracks. That sounds legit. I'm gonna go with that. We're gonna replace the barracks, the old barracks. We're gonna replace them with a dungeon. I say that's what we're doing. That feels historically accurate. Oh, hey, those used to be the barracks. Now it's the dungeon. Cheers. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Morning, Brayley. Or afternoon or evening, wherever you're from. I'll get all covered right now. How you doing, Raiders? Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Brayley. Hope you had a wonderful stream. You were streaming this, weren't you? I saw. I dipped into the Civ section real quick before I started this morning. I saw you. So I know you were streaming this. Where is this stream going? What? Did you say I got derailed? I did not get derailed by nothing. You missed a golden age by 1 turn? Oh no. We're coming up to the end of the second age in this run, so we'll see. Yeah.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
I do have a golden age right now. I have that right there for science, but I don't know. Where am I with the other ones? We're a long ways away on culture. We have one on economic. We have one on military. So we'll have a couple points. Couple. Jimmy Shoes, 39 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy Saturday. I was trying culture and the relics were secondary due to war. Yeah, I haven't had a ton of war. This is kind of a default setting run, except for difficulty. I bumped up one level. I'm ready to go up more, but that's just, yeah. But well, I want to finish a run first before I do that. Yeah. Anyways, welcome Raiders. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. I definitely have opinions galore on this compared to other ones and other games. And it's good to meet you too. You were on the eco server, but never left the lake. Oh, never left the lake. Oh no, that's okay, Brady. That's okay. That's fine. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I barely got over to the lake. I think we got there once, like one of my last few days playing. I think was the first time we got over towards that area. It was just one of those things. It happens. It happens. I think last year when I did eco, it was I was part of the group part of a group that was like kind of separated from everybody and just. You know, every once in a while I'd see somebody from somebody else, but crap was too far away. Oh. Heard some people came over with Grumbles. Yeah, I was one of the ones that came over with Grumbles. And it was a few hours I had potholes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, Dingus was my character and he does roads. So, yeah, no, Dingus kept making fun of the potholes. Dingus kept making comments. Dingus accidentally fell down a couple of them. So yeah. So there you go. We had interaction and we didn't even know. Cheers. I enjoyed the big holes in the road. It was quite fun. Well, there was one big hole. Yuppers. It was a good time. For those who don't know, this right here is kind of my main thing. I do strategy most of the time, or what falls under the strategy category most of the time. It's variety. I did a couple days of Kingdom Come Deliverance too, right? So I mean, I'll check out other stuff. I love eco roleplay. Eco was the first time, like 5 years ago. Eco was the first time I ever did anything roleplay. Well, you know, on stream. It's a joke. Okay, relax. She is chaos incarnate, I tell you. She stole parts of the road from other roads. Oh no. Yes. Anyways, yeah, so, but I do a lot of strategy stuff, a lot of city builders and management games and stuff like that. So, like I said, I definitely have opinions on this. So if you feel, if you want opinions, feel free to ask. I'm enjoying it though. I'm having fun overall. Is the UI? No. Okay. You want to go into the UI thing? I have no problem with that. The UI is not bad. The UX, user experience, can be improved some. All right. So there's a few areas in the UI that definitely need cleaning up, polishing up, and could be improved upon. So my big issues with the UI is I'm fine with this. Look, I understand some people are gonna look at this and like, well, it's too big. That's gonna be a matter of opinion. I think there's like, yes, for PC players, this could definitely be squished down more, and you could squeeze everything into whatever. That's gonna be a matter of opinion. Okay, I sleep and lurk. Braley, thank you again for the raid. Glad you have a good stream. Thank you. Never heard anything being too big. But okay, so my issues, here's my biggest issue with the UI in general. It's this button right here. Well, it's not this button, but it's what this opens up. So like this is the city details screen. And this is fine, although they could have more information here. I'm not a big fan of how this is presented. This could be better. Like, just give me tooltips that break down where I get the food from. Okay, or if I open this up and it shows the deductions, just give me a tooltip that pops up breaking everything down. Instead of this. Instead of this is yeah. I'm not a fan of, so this is my main issue. This is really my only issue with the UI. The other issues that I have with the UI are gonna be where is that button, chat? I always forget where that button is. Which screen is, oh, it's in here. No, it's not in here. Oh yeah, it's in here. Okay, well, okay. I this needs to be fixed too. This is one of my other issues with the UI. This screen right here, there's no finding the button is my issue. There's no confirmation on this. So when you get one of the points on this screen, if you click on one of these, boom, you've selected it. I don't know Killer Instinct. I have no idea. That I'm not sure. I haven't heard. Okay, so there's that. The other issue would be minor things. You go into tech, right? This doesn't line up. Okay, this doesn't hurt the game at all, and I'm sure they'll fix this, right? The little graphical things, just, it's not perfect, it's not smooth. It doesn't hurt the game, whatever. All right, that's fine. And then there's another spot where I can't remember where I don't remember where this right here. Yeah, this drives me nuts right here. This Empire. The word Empire is smashed up against the side of the collapse all button. It doesn't need to be this big. Okay, that right there is my that's that's my nitpick one. Please fix this. It drives me insane. But outside of that, outside of those things, the UI is fine. But they need to do they need more tooltips. They need more user experience stuff, UX stuff. So they need more tooltips. They need to present information in a better way sometimes. Right here, this list, I like this list. This is nice, especially as a strategy guy. I'm fine looking at stuff like this. My big complaint about this is they don't differentiate between the difference between what is a city and what is a town. And I want to know that difference on here. So there's little things like that that I want fixed. The intern built that collapse all button, yeah. I find it hilarious what people hyper. Oh, this drives me insane shit. This I mean, it doesn't ruin the game for me. I just don't like it. It's just like, please, come on, man. Yeah. So like those are my big issues. The Civilopedia, again, this is a UX thing. They need some more information in here. They have a lot of information, but there's definitely things that's not in here, not explained. I came across a thing in gameplay that references city center. There is nothing in here that explains what is determined as the city center. One can assume it's the one tile where the city hall is. Sounds reasonable, but I would like 100% clarification on that in the Civilopedia. That's it. The search function needs to be better. Basically, it just kind of searches headlines. It doesn't search the text of this stuff. So if I search tiles, I want more than just urban and rural tiles popping up. I want a list of everything in here that mentions tiles. And it might be a lot because tiles are going to be top, but this has tiles. Why isn't this popping up? Right. So I want a better search on the Civilopedia. Yeah. Gameplay though, gameplay's great. You can also pick on the maps, but the maps are pretty good. By definition of terms, I mean that's pretty busy. So, but I will point out one thing. With all the stuff that I just went over, I kind of focus on this too, is that if you look at their own, whoops, where is it? So a lot of the stuff I just pointed out, they basically acknowledged a couple weeks ago, almost. January 30th, they did a post that basically says they got to clean things up. They know it. Prioritizing UI improvements and all that stuff. Like, they know it. They know what they need to do. they also are gonna in this post. They also are gonna say they're gonna want community feedback, and they have updates already scheduled. They have big updates already scheduled for what, March and stuff like that. Beta testing much? I look at it this way. It's 2025. This is how games are done. This is a AAA game. This is a large company game. The release date was February 11th. And somebody at the top probably made the decision, we're putting it out that day no matter what. And so everybody else below that person who made that decision now has to try to do the best they can. And that's video games in 2025. We don't like it necessarily, but that's how it is. And so, you know, I don't know. One of the ways I look at it is you have the option of not buying games instantly or pre-purchasing or whatever. Put out today. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, look, I definitely am not gonna. I use Miragen, one of our mods, as an example. He doesn't buy a game until it's been out 6 or 12 months at least, and he never regrets a purchase. So that is definitely a solid way to do things if you want to spend your money on things you know that you want, and it's going to be in a state that you know you're going to be happy with. I mean, Ark has been out for years and has an even worse UI. Yeah. AI? Yeah. All right, what are we doing here? Give me another missionary just in case. You are a missionary. You're coming over here. All right, you are a treasure fleet. You're coming here, and we're going to empty the treasure fleet into the capital and give me all my monies. Give me my treasures. All right. This is a missionary. I am converting people to my religion. My religion that we made is called Baconism, because bacon is tasty. Where to now? Axum? That's a big city. We just found her capital. So I can't do nothing from here? Oh, that's a shame. Who is this? That's him. I don't like him. What if we go? Okay. I'm gonna try this. Zarya. Did I do one to Zarya? How about Zaragoza? Let's do one to Zaragoza. Where's Zaragoza? No, I can't do one there. Why is that red? It's red. It's red. Can't be red. I can't do trade routes with any of them? Why is that? Oh, you're going over there anyways. That's when the game is actually proper. Right time to buy it, discounted and total back. Civ 8 is coming out, time to buy Civ 7. There you go. I earned your follow with Baconism, thank you. Don't worry, I'll earn your unfollow when I accidentally do a mom joke at your expense. You need open borders? I have an alliance with him, Tiger. I have a full alliance with the man. I'm pretty sure open borders are combined with an alliance. I'm pretty confident. Here, I'll double check for you. Yeah, open borders combined with that. Yeah. I can improve trade relations, though. Maybe that. Research collaboration, jinxing. Yeah. Sabotage. Open the gates. Destroy the defenses of a district in a target settlement. Yeah. I feel with harder difficulty, that'll be... that stuff will be more important. Okay, so I'm trying to get through this. We'll just keep doing. I'm just gonna keep pushing out missionaries. Another treasure fleet. Yeah, we're at 98%. That just took a jump from 92 to 98. Beautiful. Improved trade relations gives +1 trader out to that civ. Yeah, we'll see if that's what it was. Where do you? So that's a good question. That's a really good question, actually. Where? Oh, you're friendly with him? Ew. Ew. So where do you see how many freaking trade routes you have with somebody? User experience. Yeah, information, stuff like that needs to be easier found. Range is another one, yes. I can only find if you have a trader. I'll look. We have several right now. Come on to the city there and do your thing. You're gonna go that way. Just keep on walking. Ooh, what happened here? Your academy is damaged, milady. That is no bueno. Go down here, I guess, and convert. You're just gonna keep on walking. We found the coast. You're gonna do a conversion here. We get one of the two. You're done. That was all his charges. I don't know, but we're close to going to the last age, so cool. Wait, what? Who's at war? Wait, you pick now? You pick 98% to go to war? That feels like I know my war is gonna end when time is up, so I'm just gonna go to war now. Who are we going to war? We're going to war against her. All right, let's rock and roll. I support Machiavelli. Come to us and become ash. Lady, I get +8, and guess what? I have enough points to boom. I'm gonna go up to 12 for now. We'll see how that goes. I don't know what being over that line does, but it seems like she would be terrified. Now, the problem with this is that's a trade ship. The problem with this is I haven't updated my units in a long time, but thankfully I have 14,000 bucks to update my units. You guys need to wake up, and she is over here. She's mainly over here now, so I might actually be in trouble over here. We're gonna send you boys down this way to pick fights with her ships. Actually, hang on. Dang it, I messed that up. That's a trade ship, so I don't think that should be attacking me. You guys are gonna go up here. You get upgraded. You do not get upgraded. You wakey. I'm gonna bring you over here. You can be upgraded. You can be upgraded. You can be upgraded. You can be upgraded. Those are only going, these ones are my special units. They're only going to level 2. That's a level 3 right there. Yeah, we'll upgrade some of these catapults to, what do we got? To bombards. Bombards. You're not in my territory. I need you to move into my territory so I can upgrade you, my friend. Who else needs to be upgraded? You know, I don't have anybody here. I probably should freaking do that right now, huh? We also got to repair stuff. Things got damaged here, it looks like. Not quite sure why things got damaged here. We need you are going to be there, and then... yeah, we'll do 2 of those guys, I guess. Or no, I can only do the one. All right, we'll see how long this even lasts for. One thing that is totally different is the gold surplus in Civ 7 compared to others. Oh, well, Shen and I don't have any plans for that. Shen and I have not discussed that. I'll put it that way. My thing right now is I'm still learning the game. I know he feels he's still learning the game. And that's, we both kind of prefer to do that way. Just knowing that. So maybe down the line, I don't think, yeah. My big issue right now is I don't know if I'm streaming from day to day. So I wouldn't want to leave him hanging. You know, so yeah. Good chances are high that I'll be on stream every day for the next 6 days. But I can't guarantee that. I don't know what's going to happen. So I have other things off stream going on, and that's the thing. Yesterday I got in 9 hours of stream though. So what are you going to do? I'll make some military units. I want another army commander. That's what I'm missing. I'm not against doing MP with Shen. I wouldn't feel right setting it up right now. Because if Raven takes a turn for worse and I'm gone for a day or two in the middle of a multiplayer game, then there's that. I just queued up an army commander. You know what? Just give me another missionary for now here. You're good. I don't think we're going to do much in this war. We're at 98%. It should be any minute now. Give me a galleon. I'll do a galleon. Not a gallon, a galleon. Although I'm not against a gallon either, I suppose. Depends on what's in it. Another missionary. Yeah, you're just going to sleep and stay there just in case. I think you're pretty much doing the same. This is another okay, this one I'll send away. That's okay. Now we're getting way too many missionaries. Come down here, get them. You're another missionary. We have not finished that one. So many missionaries. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this place. Hangzhou, we gotta go get you. That got converted when I wasn't looking. Okay, converted. Baconism majority. In the middle of the war. I don't know, man. I have that 12 war where she should be quaking her boots at me. That's all I'm saying. She should be terrified. Her armies should be terrified of mine. Okay, there we go. 100%. So yeah, what a funny little war. What a funny little war. I feel like that was just, he knew what was coming.
Ming brilliance shone upon the earth, enlightening all. The Ming banished the shadow of
because this ends the war. because time is advancing right now. We're going to the next age. You want a war to last 300 years? Or however long we go ahead? We didn't get a whole lot of points out of this, but that's fine. We got one golden age. I'll take it. I used to name my religion atheism. I always go with baconism. Although they don't have as many symbols in this game as in SIGs, and I'm disappointed. Okay, so because of what we did, we have options. The options based off of being the Mings and being Confucius is the Qing dynasty. This is our natural choice right here. Another merchant unit, unique infantry that gets boosted by being next to another of its kind. Science building. Okay, so we unlocked the French Empire, Mexico, Russia, and Siam because of things we did in that age. Mexico has the Soldaderas, Mexican unique infantry unit. Adjacent units heal plus 10 HP, does not stack. Has a Revolucionario, a great person with one charge. Can only be trained in cities with a Jocalo. And the specific Revolucionario received is random. So that's similar to what we had with Qing. No, Han. The ages impact the game quite a bit. Okay, a quick explanation of what's happening. So what's new with this Civ is you have 3 ages. You have whatever the first one's called. Sorry. I don't know. You have basically BC. You have the one we just did, which was the Age of Expansion. And then this is now the modern age. Okay? What happens with the ages, Age of Antiquity, thank you very much, Milo. Thank you. First expansion, computer age. What's happening is we are now becoming somebody else. So look at it this way. We started out as the Han Dynasty in ancient China. We weren't China, we were the Han. Okay, we weren't called China, but think of it as in the land of China, there was the Han Dynasty at one point in time in ancient China, in that part of the world. That dynasty lived and then it faded away. So kind of what the age, but now the land didn't go away, the people didn't go away, but that dynasty went away, and another dynasty, or you had different kingdoms that rose up, and then eventually another one took its place, which was kind of who we became, the Ming. We became the Ming. Now this is not exact history, okay? It's not exact history, but I'm using this as a rough example of what we've already done. So when the modern age, or when you switch from one age to the next, there is a jump in time. You lose time. You're not losing gameplay. The gameplay is set up for this, right? But one age is ending, that culture kind of goes away, that government kind of goes away, and another one is now taking its place. Now, you're the same leader, that stays the same. But so that's how they're doing their multiple nations thing. Now, when that happens, there is a kind of a soft reset in a way. You'll see what happens. But like the war ends because there's 100 years or 200 or 300 years between each age that we don't see play out. That's kind of the decline of those empires and then the rise of new empires in their place. We just sleep for a couple thousand years. Yeah, it depends on the gap, right? Now you can play around. Like if I wanted to I'm playing China and I'm in China. Well, then I guess I would probably go with this. And these are the ones, there are certain choices that are available to you based on who you were in the previous age. and that's just going to be available. Other ones you earn and unlock based on what you did during that age. So because of certain things I did, I unlocked the French Empire, the Mexico, Russia, and Siam. I didn't unlock America, Buganda, Japan, Prussia, or Mughal. I would have had to have done other things if I wanted to unlock these. It has Normans? Yes, the Normans were just, we just had the Normans, yes. Somebody, I don't remember who was the Normans right there. I don't know if there's, I haven't seen the whole list of who's what and where. Sorry, I don't know if there's an Edo Japan. Prussia, yeah. Play as Rome. So Rome is a direct into Rome, and Frederick directly bring you into Prussia. What directly into this Japan would be Hawaii, Majapahit. Those directly lead into Japan. This Japan. I'm guessing this is the only Japan. I don't know. Himiko also leads you that way. Yeah. So, interesting enough, Russia. I've been focused on scientific ones this whole time. The only scientific choice I have right now is Russia, which has the Katyusha rocket launcher as a unique unit. Has +1 movement, lower base combat strength, but has the splash ability, dealing damage to enemy units adjacent to the target unit. You will stay as one leader. I'm the same leader the whole way through. My leader has not changed. My nation changes. Leaders are not connected with the nations. Is it 3.3 or 4.0? My leader right now, I have been Confucius this whole time. So being Confucius in charge of Russia would be interesting. I was thinking Siam. They're diplomatic and just because that's interesting. And they bang, apparently. Let's see. What do we have? Siamese unique ranged unit. Has increased range, strength, and plus movement. Can move after attacking. Gains a unique Diplo action to immediately become suzerain of a city-state at a higher influence cost than Befriend Independent. Interesting. A great person with 1 charge can only be trained in cities wherein an independent power has been befriended. Interesting. I don't know if I want to... Not much on independence right now, and there's not a whole lot of room for him, so I'm probably not going this way. Well, I think that changed my mind. What's up with all the negative reviews? The UI, people are screaming the UI is the worst UI since ever, which is obviously a complete exaggeration. The UI is fine. It could be improved in certain areas. The UX needs improvement. You need more tooltips. You need more information in certain areas. That's the big issue from my side of things. It's not horrible. It doesn't break the game. It doesn't make it unplayable. It has made learning certain things a little slower, not having information easily accessible on certain things. So I think that's their big issue, but they also know that that's an issue. They've already said that as of 10 days ago. They said that. They made a post saying that they're going to be improving and working on that stuff. And they're also going to be taking feedback on that stuff to see exactly what the community wants. Is that what you want from a game that's releasing brand new? Not necessarily. No, you would love the game to be already come out perfectly fit to everybody's happy enjoyment, and nobody has any unhappiness with anything. But that's not the time of day that's not the time in history we live in for video games. I would calm down with the maps. I would honestly. People who crap on the map thing right now, be patient. That's what I say. I say, because I'm gonna tell you this right now. No, okay, but see, right away you're but. No, shut up and listen. Shut up and listen, because I'm trying to tell you something. Okay? That's what I mean by calm down and take a listen. I understand that you want the bigger the map, the better. All right? If you've ever been around this channel, you know, and if you don't, I'm telling you now. If you've ever been around this channel, you know I always want the biggest map. All right? The galactic map, and I said this the other day, the galactic map in No Man's Sky is not big enough for me, okay? I want the biggest freaking map you can ever give me, okay? Okay. I want big maps. I cannot lie. I need one bigger than the one I drew on inside your mom's thigh last night. Sorry, it rhymed. I had to do it. That is not an ad alert. We're 4 minutes away. We're not in yellow alert. Yeah, you can cue production. You can cue production. But yes, I am somebody who wants to play on the biggest map all the time. Boom, give me the big map. I want a long game. I'm on the default small map for this. I've enjoyed it so far. Like, I'm like, oh no, this feels wrong. I've enjoyed it. I am going to play on the bigger map for the next run, the normal one, and I want to see how much different that feels. And I'll bump up the difficulty too. Oh, cue the tech tree. I don't care about queuing the tech tree. I understand people want that. I could care less about queuing the tech tree. In my opinion, you shouldn't be queuing techs. You shouldn't. Because things change. Because they're asking for a lot of money, you know. They're asking for a normal AAA video game price from the last 20 years. Yes. Tired of games coming out with so many issues, so I always go to streamers who I know their opinions are honest, like you. My honest opinion, Yellen, again, you have ways.
Wait a minute, what?
It's
What? Whoa!
Dude, Subsonic, thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I appreciate it. Okay. My full-on opinion, I've enjoyed what I've played. I've liked it. Is it coming out in a perfect state? No. Games don't do that anymore. Plain and simple. It's not going to happen. Stop thinking any game is going to come out in a perfect state. It just is, especially AAA games. It's never going to happen again. It will never happen ever again. Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to come out end of this year, next year, whenever, and it's gonna have problems. I don't care how long it takes to make. There's gonna be people are gonna find issues, because you want to know what? One thing, the first thing people are gonna do is try to find issues so they can freaking make posts and videos and YouTubes and TikToks bitching and complaining and shitting all over it so they can get all the likes and views. So the first thing that they're going to do is try to find what is negative so that can be highlighted on the internet so everybody can find out about it. All right, so that's part one. That's one reason we notice it so much, because that happens instantly now, right? But you also have something where a company is going to be, there's somebody at the top of the company like, this is our release day, we're doing it. We are releasing on this day. It's gotten a little better lately, the last 2, 3, 4 years or whatever. I guess you could say since COVID. Yes, companies have been a little more, okay, we'll go ahead and delay that. We'll go ahead and delay it another 3 months, 2 months. And since I'm ranting, I'm going to snooze this ad break. we'll go ahead and delay. It has become more common, but it still doesn't fix everything. And you still have cases where, this game is not in a horrible state. And if you look and you read and you see what the devs have said themselves as of January 30th, they know where they need to do work. This whole thing is talking about work that they have planned and that they do. So this is a case of somebody made the decision. We're releasing on this day. Would this game be better in a month or 2 months? Yes, some of this stuff right here would probably be done. But it's not going to happen. Right? This game is very playable. It's enjoyable. I haven't had there's been a couple minor bugs that have gone away on their own. And I haven't had any crashes. It's solid. It's a strategy game. I'm going to say this. It's a strategy game. So the AI is always going to, I cannot think of a freaking strategy game, a 4X game that has come out where the AI didn't need post-release tweaks. I don't care if that game came out in good shape. The AI still needed tweaks and balancing and stuff like that. That's always going to happen because they're not going to get super solid information on that until they have thousands and thousands of players playing it. The more you condone it, the less. Exactly. And see, then there's that. So, and that's kind of what I'm getting to is you have a choice. Do you buy the game in this state? From what I read, they already have updates planned for March. They have 2 updates on the books. We're doing 1.1 in early March and we're doing 1.1.1 in later March. It's going to be fixing this stuff. We're going to get your feedback to fix some of this stuff to how you want it fixed. We're going to implement these features. They already have that written down there and out there, right? So are you accepting of that? That's up to you. It's your money. Decide what you want to do. If you would prefer to wait 6 to 12 months so a game has a whole bunch of updates and it's in its best potential shape, then do that. Those are your choices.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I about went bananas yesterday when somebody made the comment of, I don't understand why a AAA game can't come out as polished as Caves of Cud did. And I'm like, are you shitting me? Because, Caves of Cud was an indie game. Caves of Cud was in development for 17 freaking years. Or some god-awful number like that. It's been in early access for like 12 years. Charles, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very much. As someone who can afford $50 plus games, wait for these sales even a year after release results in very happy. Yeah, that's my thing. I'm going to keep using Mirjan's going to get tired of hearing me say his name for this. But, he waits a year for a lot of games. He doesn't buy new games. He waits a year. Even if he's really interested in it, he waits 6 months, a year until 1, it's cheaper, and 2, it's had all the patches and updates, and if it hasn't gone the way that he would have liked, then I guess he doesn't get it. In 2027, I'll buy Civ 7 completed. There you go.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Right. Who are we gonna be though? Mexico. I think we got to get into the next age and see what happens here. That's the definition of patient game. Exactly. Try Russia. I want to learn it. I'm leaning towards Russia, especially because they're scientific. Spokeskin, thank you for all those gift subs. Thank you. Enjoy your gift subs, boys and girls. I am leaning towards Russia. They're scientific. We've gone scientific. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Russian unique cav unit, +4 combat strength. And then we have our rocket. So I look forward to Cossacks and rocket launchers. Sounds like parts of World War II to me. Sounds like the pushback of World War. I don't know. I'm just saying. Yes, now it's yellow alert. This one I'm not delaying. It's our one ad break for the hour. That's coming up right now. One and only ad break for the hour. Prevents pre-rolls. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I will make sure you don't miss anything too important during the ad break. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pick this probably. Yeah. I don't like how that looks now. You don't like how what looks? Your macro? Oh. You don't like the emotes? Is that what you're saying? Bring on the ads. I need to fix it? No. Oh, okay. Oh, because it's not. You need to like swap places of the last two, so it's like a mirror image. Is this the start of the game? Trying to find? No, this is okay. So this is going towards the end of the game. When the ads are back, Flying Dutchman, when we're back from the ads, tell me you're back or whatever. Whenever you're back, and I'll explain it to you. This is middle of the game. Yeah, this is going towards the end of the game. If you want to start a game right here in this spot, you can though. You can start in different ages. But yeah, so I am now changing my nations. I've been playing as the Ming Empire, but time moves on and that they have faded into the annals of history, and in their place, in the same cities.
Wait a minute, what?
One of these empires is rising up, and I am choosing which one I want. It's one of these five. These other ones I can't do.
SN1TH gifted a tier 1 sub to the Flying Dutchman. They have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, you kind of have to, Sammy. I like how they're doing it. I like the way they do it. They're not the first to do it, but I think they might have done it. I think they might have found my favorite way of doing it. I kind of think they did. I think, yeah, it's not just a flip of the switch and all of a sudden from one year to the next, you're completely different. Which I give all the credit to humankind for starting it and bringing this to the forefront. But humankind was like, boom, one day you're this, the next day you're this, and it was. I know they mixed in some other things to kind of have transition, but still. Pad White with the follow. Thank you. Zero Smith, that's what I saw. Thank you for the gift sub, Zero Smith. Thank you. All right, I'm back. Someone gifted you. Yeah, Zero Smith did. Thank you. Okay, so what happens is this happens twice in the game. So you pick two things when you start a game. You pick your leader, and then you pick your nation. They're not connected anymore. In old civs, they were always connected. Forever. You picked a leader and nation, and you were the same thing the whole way through. Now they're separate. Is this 7 good? I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun learning it. Now you're the same leader the whole way through, but you have different eras. You have antiquity. You have the age of antiquity, which is BC era. And then this happens. The cultures of the world kind of fade away and new ones are going to take place. You skip something like 500, 600, 1,000 years. I don't remember what it is. You skip 100, you can skip several hundred years in the timeline and you become somebody else. Your same leader, you still have your same cities or your same settlements, because there's a catch to that. But so I started as the Han, I became the Ming dynasty, and now I can become one of these. And I'll still have all my same territory and stuff like that, but other things will change. Economic expansionist. So what do we have here? Geographic choice matches up with Confucius because that is our leader. Qing unique infantry unit, 4 combat strength if adjacent to another Gusa. Created by constructing the wow, they got a lot of buildings. Holy cow. Holy cow. This is like my as you can see here, this is my natural choice right here. We started as the Han, then played as the Ming. We are Confucius. So this is the most like natural, historically accurate kind of flow for who I am. All the players change era at the same time, yes. Because again, you're skipping time. I don't know how much time we skip. I will tell you when we get out of this. I think we're gonna go with Russia. I want to go with Russia. +2 food from adjacent farms, +2 culture in tundra. Russian Empire unique improvement. Ageless does not remove warehouse. Okay. I don't know if I'm not big on these, but +1 culture on districts, +1 science on districts in tundra. So the reason I'm able to pick tundra is because I have 3 of my settlements were started in tundra biome. So that unlocked Russia for me. So we're going to be Confucius in charge of the Russians. That's what we're doing. Yeah, we're going to go with that.
The Velikaya Dusha, the great Russian soul, emerges upon the world with its unquenchable appetite for knowledge, poetry, and conquest.
So, and then this is like personal stuff because we are Confucius. So Confuci or Confucius came to prominence. So it recaps this and this for us. Yeah. So we got Cossack, and then we have this, and then we also have the little rocket guys. Okay, continue game. Okay, so here's where we stand. So these are all the same cities or settlements. Sorry, these are all the same settlements I had. We just skipped 400 years in time. And that's why we are different nations. All right. Look at the year 1350 and then look at a map in 1750 and tell me how many of those are the exact same nations on a map. There might be similarities. Again, the way I explained it earlier was Germany of the 1300s is not Germany of the 1900s. Right? It wasn't even called Germany in the 1300s. The people, there might be a strong connection between the people of now and the people of 500 years ago in that region, and they might feel that there's a connection, but this empire rose and fell, and then this one took its place, and you have different things, right? Yeah, I mean, you had the Holy Roman Empire, you had the Austro-Hungarian Empire, you have all these different parts of Europe that you had different empires rule them over time. They weren't always, it wasn't always. Germany is a younger country than the United States of America, right? There's several other European countries that are technically younger countries if you technically go by, that kind of, if you go by when they started. So, but, everybody looks at France has been around forever, and, it kind of has, right? Something US 1900s versus 2000s. Yeah, that's the same. I understand that. There's no change. But anyways, so that's what the game is representing, right? Just slowly collapse like it. Yeah. Eddie is there. So let's see who everybody else became. Ashoka became Siam. Okay, so he became Siam. She became Japan. That makes sense. That follows what she was doing. Mr. Man here, Lafayette became the French Empire. I'm friends with the French. Russia and France. Harriet Tubman became America. And Machiavelli became Prussia. Oh, Prussia and Russia. Friends forever. Sounds too confusing. Well, technically, we were at a war right before this ended. Now, because there's a 400-year jump, whatever wars were going on still ended. It doesn't, and also alliances ended. I had 2 alliances. Those are now gone as well. Now, their attitudes haven't changed. He's still hostile towards me. He doesn't like me. She doesn't like me. She's minus 60. He's plus 60. He was one of my alliances. He still likes me, not as much as an alliance. So same with him, plus 60. And then Harriet here, she's neutral on me. You have the option to play the old way. No. I mean, you do have the option to play the old way. It's go play Civ 6 or 5 or 4 or 3. That's that's your option. I'm not. Yeah. What's going on, Rain Man? How you doing? How does this work in multiplayer? I don't know. I haven't done multiplayer. First pick, first served. I don't know how they're doing that in multiplayer. I do know. Listen, I will say this. So when you start. So I started as the Han Dynasty with Confucius as my leader. I only had 2 possible options for the next era. Now, depending on what I did, I opened up a couple more options. So if I have the same options as somebody else in multiplayer, yeah, I don't know. There might be the order of picking might be done based on rank or points or whatever, right? Okay, so here's one thing that happens that some people are going to be okay with, other people are going to rage about. All right. So you have 2 different types. So you have what's called settlements. These are all settlements. They're not cities. They're all settlements because there's 2 types of settlements you have in this version of Civ. You have cities and you have towns. When you go from one era to a next, only your capital stays a city. Everything else resorts back to towns. So this was my first capital. This right here was my first capital in the first part of the game. When we went to the second era, I moved my capital over here. So we went into the next era. This was my capital at the very beginning. So it was a city and it was my only city. I moved my capital over here, which automatically made it a city. So I actually started with 2 cities. It renamed this to Yingtian, and that was my capital. Any other cities, I had to make this a city over here, and I made this a city over here. Of course, this didn't even exist when I started the last era. Everything. So this is now a town. So this is like my greatest city potentially. Well, it was my greatest city. It's my second greatest city, but now it's just a town. But yeah, we have so much. Ooh. Chat, I lost. Wow. Okay. Can't take it with you. I guess you can't take it all with you. I only have 3,000 gold. When we ended that era, I had over 10,000 gold. We also had like 15. We had like over 1,000 influence too. So we did lose some influence in gold. I wonder how that's calculated. I don't know yet. But yeah, so towns, you just convert. So in how much does it cost to convert a town to a city? Depends on how big that city is. This is going to cost me 300 gold. It's behind me. You can't see it. But converting this to a city is 300 gold. Boom. I'm not going to do it yet because I'm going to wait and see what my options are. Don't do anything right away. Do this first. The modern age has begun. All right. So I recommend you do this before you start messing with anything in your cities or your troops or anything. By the way, you lose all your troops too. You get new ones. The game gives you new ones, but you lose most of your troops. Okay, so this is a big thing between ages. So we have 3 scientific. I have no culture, which sucks. I only have 1 military and 1 economic, and I have 1 wild card. So we did good with science. I didn't really do good very well on these other ones for that age. So we'll see. Cultural dark age. Wow, Chad. Explorers. So because I did nothing in culture, I guess I get a Dark Age option. Explorers get +1 movement speed and unearth artifacts 50% faster, but we have minus 50% influence. That's an interesting choice. I'd have to spend a wild card point on that. I don't think I would. We were kind of uncultured swine, yes. Okay, so you always have the change capital option. It seems like you always have 2 of them and they're free. It says wild card points, but they're both 0. So I can move my capital. I can move my capital back to Chang'an. See, and that's why I didn't upgrade it to a city, because I can make it, it would automatically make it a city right now, and we'll call it St. Petersburg. Or I can move to my other city, which is over here, and we can make that my capital of St. Petersburg. I think we're going to do this. We're going to go back to Chang'an, and we're going to rename it to St. Petersburg. And that's free. Okay. We'll wait on science. I have 1 economic point. I get 1 economic attribute point. Done deal. I have 3 options for military, which is interesting. We can get an expansion point, a military point, or if I can combine it with the wild card and get the National Guard. Reduce the happiness penalty from war weariness by 50%, +3 combat strength to units in friendly territory. That's okay, yeah. What do we have down here? Gain 1 scientific attribute point. Again, so I will stress this. This is how what you do in an era matters in the next age, right? Because there are people out there. It's like they wipe the board clean from one age to the next. It's dumb. No, they're not wiping the board. You still have all your settlements. Everything that you start with in the next age is based off of what you finished with. And then this stuff is all based off of what you finish with. And some of these can be really good. Some of them can be important. Shen, when I saw Shen do this to the modern age, I don't know what he did or what he got, but one of his options here that he took, he got a golden age in something, and it allowed for all of his cities to remain cities. I mean, that's a pretty good way to save some money right there if you want to do it. He also had another really good one. So some of these are really good that you can get. Universities become golden age universities. They retain. So I'm probably going to go with that. I like that one. +3 science per turn for each quarter. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. So there's 2 points there. Get 1 scientific attribute point. Yeah. Gain 1 economic attribute point. I already have that. Wait, no, I don't. Wait, what? Oh, that's a bug. That's a bug. Like this change. Helps gain some focus as your civ builds. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going with National Guard. Reduce the happiness penalty from war weariness by 50%, which is nice. And then +3 combat strength to units. Yeah. Okay, so we're spending my points on that. Convert. It's not a high difficulty. I'm on Viceroy. It's only the 3rd difficulty level. But I have it on that because I'm learning the game. This is my first time doing a full run. I'm not gonna put it on a high difficulty until I learn. I'm ready. Like, I'm itching to start another run and go to a higher difficulty. Look, we have new resources on the map, chat. We got coal and oil up here. That's all new. That's definitely new. Let's see. How do these buildings look now? Okay, chat. No offense. Well, I don't know. It's kind of nice looking in here. It's not bad. Russia's not horrible. What'd they do to my walls? They put fuzzy things on top of my walls. Yeah, it's not bad looking, I guess. It's pretty good. There's a big giant hamster wheel. Why do we have a big giant hamster wheel? What building is that? Is that the stone cutter or the brickyard? The big giant hamster wheel. Oh yeah, the game's good looking. Yeah. Look at okay, we have oil here, so it's already tapped. Gotcha. So we have an oil rig already in place because oil is in that spot. Interesting. What is that? Coffee? 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 Look at all the coffee. Oh, oil. Oh, we're colonizing. Oh, we're pushing right up next to you, buddy. I'm getting all that freaking coffee. 400 years of shenanigans. Yep. Oh, look at all the coal I got here. Wait a minute. So what did we have here? We had something and it, whatever that was, became coal. Oh yeah, no builders is good. Yeah, no, not having, yeah. The no builders is quality. That's still chocolate. Okay, so now we got to dive into certain aspects of the game. And that is, and this is one area where they could improve things. They need a master list of your military and civilian units that you can click through and go through. So we got to find where things went. Where is my fleet? Okay, so we have a field cannon. What do we have here? We have line infantry, field cannon, line infantry, field cannon over there, line infantry there, field cannon there. So basically that's how you start with your military. Like, it got rid of all my old military units. It put most of my cities, not all of them. These two towns up here don't have them. Most of them have garrisoned units now. But I should still have my leaders. Okay, I have my so one thing that does stick around from age to age is your commanders. So I have my army commander, and he has, they put a mortar. I have a mortar, a field cannon, and 2 line infantry in with my army commander. So we'll move my army commander down here. Now, where's my other army commander? I had one more army commander. See, they need to improve this. I need a fast way of finding where these guys are. There's no reason my army commanders shouldn't be right over here. Oh no, this commander right here, he's about 3,000 years old. 2,000? Yeah, he's at least 2,000 years old at this point. This guy's been around a long time, man. Yeah. See, where's my other army commander? I don't care if he has an army with him, but where's my commander? I definitely had 2 commanders. I was trying to get a third one up. I don't think we finished that. Yeah, I don't see a third or a second army commander. No. What did I just do? No, stop! It was an accident. My mouse hit my coffee cup. Don't go anywhere. Hang on, come back. Don't go anywhere. You stop. You're gonna come back over here, okay? Okay, you come back over there next turn. He's in the capital. Oh, he is in the capital. Oh, okay. I didn't see. Yeah, that was messing me up. Okay, thank you. He's got 2 mortars and 2 cuirassiers. Nice. All right, you're gonna move down here. All right, so we're back to this being my capital, and it is St. Petersburg. I just wish I could get rid of that. All right, so we have that. Where was my fleet? Somebody said they saw the fleet. Where was it? Oh, this right here. Yep. No, that's him. You're moving across the water. Where's my fleet, chat? Did you see my fleet near my islands, or where do you see it? Oh, right there. Okay. We have my fleet commander, and then we have 4 ship of the lines. Well, that sounds like an upgrade. All right. Cool. We're going to move you up here. All right, well,
I got my basic army, so we're good. That's really not a drop in troops. In fact, I might have added 1 or 2 troops in towns. Okay, so we're good. What do we have? All this stuff. Your civilization has discovered a natural wonder, Redwood Forest. No, I'm pretty sure I discovered that thousands upon thousands of years ago, my friends. He finished Petra. I'm pretty sure I discovered the Redwood Forest a long time ago, which, by the way, nobody has yet. So with the age, we now have our settlement cap has gone up. We have 5 settlements available to us. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this right here. We're gonna go into here, and I'm gonna go into this. I'm gonna spend $830 on buying a settler right this second because I want a settler right in here because I want the redwoods and I want this coffee and that oil. Before this dingleberry grabs them. All right, let's go through. We're just gonna go through all the things by themselves. City park and a grocer can be made. So my happiness seems to be a bit of an issue. Uh-oh. I guess we'll start with city park because we're -11 happiness. That is really freaking bad. Let's see. We got field cannons, mortars, shit. Okay, we've seen all that stuff. Cool. Yeah, let's get a city park made. Okay, so the other thing, here's the other thing that changes, by the way. In fact, hang on, I gotta make a change on a couple things. You, sir, are most definitely going back to being a city. $300 to make this a city again. Yep, you got plenty of happiness. That's good. So we have the 3 cities. I got to figure out what else I want to be a city. I think I want another city over here. I got to decide if I want to make this a city or not. Maybe. We have 1, 2, 3. You're going to be a 4th city for sure. I had you as a city. You're going to go back to 1. So you're a city again. No happiness problems here. That's good. Okay. City park. So one big thing that happens with your cities is you have buildings that carry over from one age to the next, and then you have ones that don't. And that's why you build over things. So right now I need to build the city park. We're gonna build it over something. We don't produce a whole lot of stuff in these right now. Let me see. Hang on. I mean, we produce stuff, but not a ton. Granary, medieval walls, the inn, temple, city hall, armor, guild hall. Again, AVRC.
Wait a minute. What? Whoa!
Information presentation. Yes. So, do they need a better transition? I think the transition's fine in general, but I think I get what you're saying. They need to give you a little bit more information so you know exactly what happens. And that's kind of the thing with the game. That's where you can pick on the game. They need to give you better information here. Better information here. So you're not having to dig so much. Yes. That's where the game could use improvement. Yes. It's not just for transition, it's in a couple other areas too. You can still find the information you need and want. It just takes a little longer than if they gave you a nice clear presentation of it. Or a recap or whatever. Stay KC, 34 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Morning. Man, it's only 9:40 in the morning. Holy crappers. I thought it was coming up on noon or so. Wow. All right. Well, I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Beaver Sutherland, how you been? Thank you for the resub. 22 months, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Can't you build the new building in the border of the city? I can build the new building in the green or yellow areas that you see on my screen right now. So this is a city that's, at this point, this city has been around for thousands and thousands of years. It's full. There is no more expanding this. I cannot push out any, so there is a limit on how far out from the center you can push out. This is the limit. This is this way because this city is here, so they are fighting each other for border here. We did hit as we got as far down as possible here, and we're actually eating into this city's space a little bit. Happy Saturday, Beaver. Yeah. So now, when you go to build something, I'll tell you the difference. The green right now, these are urban districts because there are urban and rural tiles in a city. The urban ones is where you build buildings. The city park is considered a building. Now these are all full of buildings. Interesting, I can't build one there. Brickyard, stonecutter, medieval walls. Huh. Brickyard and stonecutter must be both multi-age buildings. Anyways, so I can build these here. Now, some of these buildings that are here, I'm going to have to build over a building that's here. This has a Golden Age University, so that'll stay here. This says we will build over the menagerie if we build here. The menagerie right now really isn't doing anything, so it's still an improvement because the menagerie was a building built in the last age. So how many buildings do you have in your town that were built 500 years ago and they still do the same thing that they did 500 years ago? Maybe a couple. Churches. A lot? I doubt it's a lot. I highly doubt it's a lot. You might think it's a lot. It might be the same building. I'm from Roma. Okay. For certain things, yes, restaurants and cafes and I don't know. I'm not cafes. I'm gonna say not cafes, but like for certain things, yes. But these are like big production type buildings, right? Well, I don't know. This is a park, but let me see. You might have an inn, but you have a more modern version of it, right? And that's kind of what it is. And that's what some of these are, is you have an older version of a building, but now we're in this new age and we have a newer version of that building. It's called something different, but it pretty much does the same function, and that's kind of what it is. Pretty sure the VFW is pushing. Yeah. So do you still have a bazaar? Like, we're gonna build over the bazaar. I mean, there's probably places that still have things they call bazaars, but it's probably not what it was 500 years ago. It's probably a very different thing. It's probably a city park, and we're gonna put a city park right here because that's where we're gonna get the most out of this. Plus 13 right here. That's gonna be a lot of happiness. We're putting it there on the bazaar. And there's the construction of the new park. I feel like Ying Tian is ready for World War Z. At any moment, you'll see Brad Pitt flying to view things. Yes. All right, what else do we got? Low happiness. Where do we have low happiness? Here? No, I'm fixing it. We're building the park. That's what the park's for, man. Wow, the food's here. The food is only 67 here. Holy crappers. I mean, I'll queue that up, I guess. What are we gonna build it over? We're gonna build over the armor? Yeah, like how many armors do you have around your city? I'm pretty sure there used to be armors in many a city. in the world, especially the old world, right? Probably not many these days. No, it's getting replaced by a grocery store. Drop some 57 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Not much I can do about the happiness here. All right, we just gotta wait. Am I okay? Here we go. That's what I was about to ask. We gotta redo all this, and that's fine. This is part of the reason we have such low happiness there. So you also have to redo resources, which I am grateful for. I've seen people complain that you have to redo this. I am not going to complain because you can only redo it at certain times, and I really wanted to redo it. Plus, we don't have the same cities. We also don't have the same resources anymore. Fascinating. Oil ends up, wow, we have that much oil? Holy crap. Wait, I have cocoa? I have my own cocoa? Where did I get cocoa from? Whales are production, wine, food. Do we have happies? There's happies. Okay. Okay. Well, see, that's the problem. You're full of wine. Okay, we got to get rid of some of your wine. I got to give you some furs. That'll help with happies. You know what sucks is I don't have any of the things. Yeah, we don't have the one that actually adds more spaces. All right, we're gonna double up on the furs then. Yeah, for now, just to make sure. Later on, I'll switch it. That should prevent revolt, right? Anybody else really unhappy? It's just them. They're really, I don't know. I guess they're pissed off that they're not the capital anymore. I don't know. We got horses over here in St. Petersburg, though. What's St. Petersburg want? Factory resource plus 3%. Science, culture. There's happiness. Hang on. What's this do for me? Any chance this is... Whoops, no. Wait, I can't do that? Oh, does it have to go in a Oh, I didn't even notice that. So these have to go into factories? What is that? Wait. Show factories. Excuse me, sir, I have a question. Excuse me, sir. If I have show factories is the only thing marked, and I have no factories in my empire, should I not be shown an empty list of nothing right here? I feel like I should have no factories. I should have nothing here because I have no factories. I'm just saying. It would make sense. All right, so we gotta wait until we have factories built before we can do that. That's fine. Then you're going back in there. You are food and wine. You can go in there. Production, you can go in there. And culture, you can go in there. Okie dokies. I mean, that's all we can really do right now until I promote another city. Rubber? Chat! Look at that! We grow tires in the bushes and the trees! Those trees have big old tires just hanging from them. If you pick them early, you can then make bicycle tires out of them. But if you want car tires, you got to wait until they're fully grown. Spectacular. I didn't even notice the rubber there until right now. So yeah, I have that settler over here. We're gonna get a city. I think I might want this to be, what's that? Nothing. I think what I put here might be my city. I don't know. I'm trying to decide, do I want this to be a city? Or I'm gonna put a settler like right here. This is when they're left underground. They're just sleepy tires because they're tired, yeah. Current research, academic, steam engine, military science. Science wants academics. Schoolhouse, oh, Oxford University, oh my. What's the tree look like? Rail station, field gun, rifle infantry, and my rocket launcher. Department store, opera house, laboratory, stock exchange. Ironworks, port, mass production. There's factory. Interesting. That's one of those things I find interesting about this game is I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like you can have stuff like I now have resources just sitting around. If you want truck tires, it takes an extra year to grow them. Exactly. You have resources just sitting around, or you can have other things just sitting around waiting until you get to that research. Because they give it to you right away, but you can't use it until you get to that research. And there's no way around this. Like I have those resources already, and there's no way to just, it's not like, oh, I'm slow, but the AI is ahead of me. No, we're all even right now. Okay. Give me academics. So it's not like I'm gonna get that super fast. It's only 3 turns for that. That's crazy good. Culture, on the other hand, serfdom. Okay, where is this hair coming from? Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here. Take that. Oh, that wasn't a white one. That was a freaking brown. Oh no, I killed one of the brown ones. I should have looked before I yanked it out. There's not that many of those left. All right, anyways. Serfdom. +1 food on farms and towns. Modernization. Look, it was driving me nuts because it was curved up and it was like, it kept going. I don't know why it was like that. I could have just used some beard balm, I guess, or beard butter. That might have helped, but I didn't feel like it. Okay, not for one hair. Civil engineering, living standards, hermitage. Natural history gives me land heritage museum. Muzibu Azala Mapanga. Explorers can research artifacts buried since the exploration age. Social question. Okay. Dogo Onsen. This settlement gains a pop every time you enter a celebration. Ew. That's quite the building. Science says modernization. Civil engineering, that's plus 30% production towards overbuilding. That's when you build a new building over an old building in your urban areas. So yeah, let's do that. Science says do that. Social policies available. We start with 3 social policies. +1 influence on science buildings. +1 science from specialists. +2 science in settlements with a garrison. I got a question. That's what I keep forgetting to check. No. That's where I want to look here. So I do have specialists. In my 2 continuing cities. Okay, so these 2 cities do have specialists still. Interesting. Okay. +1 science from specialists. I'll take that for now. +2 science on gold buildings. +2 gold on science buildings. I'll take that for right now. +2 science and settlements with a garrisoned unit. Yes, probably that. +1 science from each resource assigned to a city. +1 influence on science. But yeah, give me divine engine division. All right, we're going with that. Done. And now, what do we want to make? 12.5 happiness. Let's start with the city parks. I think that's just, let's get happiness up everywhere. Who's the happiest of the happy mofos? 6, 6, 6, 6, 10. There we go. What are we doing this over? Over the inn. We're getting rid of that hotel. Putting in a park. Park right by the ocean. Nice. We have 1 economic attribute. +2 gold per age for every active trade route. No. +15% gold towards purchasing in all settlements. Ooh. +1 gold on resources in towns, and +2 in towns in distant lands. I'm gonna go with that one. It'll add up more. Okay, then we got 2 scientific ones. Can I do this? So this is legend unlocked. +1 to the adjacencies of standard gold production and science building. I cannot do. See, I don't understand why I can't do this one, and it doesn't tell me anywhere. It says legend unlock, but yet I don't know what legend unlock on this screen means. It let me do a legend unlock somewhere else, didn't it? Yeah, it let me do this expansionist legend unlock. So I don't get it. I don't know. I guess we'll just ignore it though. I got 2 points, so I guess we're using it on, I have no choice but to use it here. +1 science on specialists, or +2 if you have 3 or fewer cities. +10 science for every alliance you have. +10% science. +5% science, repeatable. Repeatable, so I can keep clicking on this? Interesting. Okie dokie. City park only +5 here. Grocer. Okay, we'll go for the groceries. We're going for the grocery. Ooh, I have an open thing over here. No, we have an open spot here too. We'll put groceries right over there. Saw pit, city park, grocer. Happiness is 19. Do we have a place for a city park? Yeah, kinda. Grocer, I think that would be better though. 15 everywhere. We'll put it over the inn. The temple? Yeah, we don't need a temple. We're way past that whole religion thing. It's 1750. Nobody cares about religion anymore. What are you talking about? Alright. We gotta garrison all the units up. And that's it. That is turn number 1. But it's not. Because I want... Okay, so... Silly question, because I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I'm going to confirm it. Religion's done? Like, it shows religion everywhere, but religion's done? There's nothing up here for religion anymore, and I can't build religious dudes. So I'm forever left with that. And what happens if I do a new one? Does it ever get religion or it just never gets it? Interesting. I don't know. Well, turn 1 though is done. Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, Bogota. That's where I was gonna put a settler. Okay, so we have a new independent popping up there. We have an angry one down here. Might make you a city. There's still so much open space over here. We got 2 independents over here, and that's because there's so much open space. Okay. Machiavelli is inviting you to open markets with each other. Plus 18 gold per turn. It's going to spend 180 of my influence. I'm good with that. Let's go, buddy. Choose a government. Authoritarianism, bureaucratic monarchy, or elective republic. Plus 30% production towards training military units for 10 turns. Plus 3 combat strength for all units for 10 turns. Gold boost or relationship change from endeavors and sanctions. Culture or sides? Do I go with the elective republic? Ew. But that best fits what we're doing. The elective Republic of Russia. I guess so. That's what we're doing. There's my settler. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send you overseas now. I think I might get one here and here. What do we have? Furs and whales. That would just be a town. I'm okay with that. Yeah, you're gonna go there, be a town. We'll make another one. This is my fleet commander. Yeah, you're just gonna go to sleep there. Field cannon, you go to sleep there. You're good. That lasted for like a
now
month.
Now is the time to understand more, so that we may fear less.
You get what ageless means now? Means it goes from one age to the next. It's not restricted by that age. Unlocked academics. We get schoolhouse, plus 5 science base yield, plus 1 science for adjacent resource and wonders. Oxford University grants 2 free techs, plus 1 wildcard attribute. Ageless. Ageless. That's an interesting thing when you're in the final age. Isn't it, chat? Harried parents with screaming children clinging to their legs beseech Confucius. Everyone deserves the gift of a sharp mind. Not only the elite and enlightened. A reasonable argument, but resources are scarce. So Confucius says, man who drop watch in toilet have shitty time. The capital school's standards must be maintained. Plus 9 science on schoolhouse in St. Petersburg. Democratize education across the cities. Plus 3 science on schoolhouse in all settlements. Oh. Yeah, do it in all settlements, and I'll make sure I get them in settlements, because that's going to be a bigger number than 9. All I got to do is 4, and we're good. Oh, when does this age end? What year? I mean, I suppose they could do a future age DLC, but I'm not. I don't know how into that I would be. It'd be interesting, but yeah. Lafayette establishes an alliance with another leader. Oh, he wants to establish an alliance. Lafayette, you and me again, buddy. Okay. Wait, is this your capital now? Oh, that's my okay. That confused me. Okay, so we are allies with Lafayette once again. Paris. He has gone full Paris. She kept her city name? Yeah, she didn't move her capital. She stayed there and kept it the same. He moved his capital here and named it Krung Thep. So we have neighboring capitals. Look at that. Snazzy. His capital is my religion. Yeah, I'm not sure, Ilivik. Like, I keep going back and forth on that. Like, this last one, it sure seemed like it was kind of a set. So I guess it's everybody working together, yeah. Select the tech below. Electricity, military science, steam engine. Which one? We'll go steam engine. Yeah, well, electricity is a good one. Laboratory. Stock exchange. +1 specials limit in all cities. We'll go steam engine. Who doesn't want the freaking ironclad all over the place, huh? Okay, Lafayette is inviting you to start a cultural exchange. You're gonna eat up all my points, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna accept, but not support. That is. Ooh, I thought the AC was on. That's just the fan. Why did it get so chilly all of a sudden? Chad, I got chilly. Is the temperature dropping? No, temperature's not dropping. That would be silly. It's too late in the year. It doesn't drop anymore. Game looks good and cluttered at the same time. It does. Now, this is a small map. I do wonder, like, I'm going to do the normal map next run. And if we, I think we will eventually get bigger maps. What's going on, Stubbs? I think we're going to get them. I feel like they just didn't give them to us right now. So I don't know. Unless there's a technical issue that they couldn't work out, I feel like, here's what I feel like why we don't have the larger maps. I have the suspicion that they want, and this isn't necessarily a well, the game's not ready, but we're putting it out anyways. I feel like this is they truly might want actual mass player feedback when it comes to balancing and things. And so they may not want to do the bigger maps until everybody's played these maps and they can get the balancing right via player feedback and balance things a certain way on these maps. So when you go, then they can introduce the bigger maps. That's my suspicion. I don't know if I'm right. I don't think they've said clearly why. But I feel like that could be a reason why. You know, again, it's a strategy game. There's always going to be balancing that needs to be done that's going to be not noticed until thousands and thousands of players play the game. Like, it doesn't matter how much you test it. Tens and hundreds of thousands of people playing your game is going to bring up and highlight things that you didn't necessarily see before when you only had 100 testers or something. if it's not a technical issue. So no, honestly, again, I'm going to say it again. Yes, this does not look good in a mini map, but it plays well. So I don't care what it looks like in the mini map as long as it plays well, and it's played well. Now, it's a small sample. I've played other maps this size, just not necessarily on stream, but it's still a small sample. So we'll see. We'll see going forward. Are they all going to be playing well like this? I don't know. We do have yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Yeah. Yeah. Get into combat when there's no open territory. Yeah, I mean, it's just a guess on my part. Again, they haven't said anything. Top NPC, we're struggling on larger maps. We'll find out. We'll definitely find out. My mama told me I got a top NPC. What? What are you doing down there? Dang it. Okay. I need to talk to you, Bogota. We need to become the bestest of friends. 510? Why are you so expensive, my lady? Are you the same price? 510? Mosan Khani of the Shoshana. I do. This is the cool thing. One, you get new ones. You get new independents every age. And the fact that they give them a name with a people that they're connected to, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. It's that, well, they're potentially barbarians, but they're also nation states at the same time. Gee, you guys aren't aggressive, are you? All right, well, I'm going for Bogota because I want Bogota. Man, that's expensive. Okay, there we go, my lady. All right, so we're gonna get Bogota. I don't know. Maybe. Well, it's too late now. I feel like I should just go wipe out Bogota and put a settler there. But we'll go about it the nice way, I suppose. But I want my freaking coffee. That's all I'm saying. That is exactly where I was gonna put my settlement too. I better get my coffee beans. They give you bonus? Well, I'll get. They're like nation states in the older ones. So I have to improve my relations. I could become the suzerain of a nation state that they become. So yes, I will get stuff out of it. Yeah. There's different things to get out of that. They'll give me a gift at one point. I'll get a choice of other reward type things out of them. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I couldn't figure out which one I was. Yeah, these overseas ones kind of throw me for a loop. You have food. Dude, how about we just we'll just go down there for a second. Yeah. Expand your town. You would like to expand? Silver. What's that? Oh. No. Interesting. Expedition base? That's a different improvement. That's kind of cool. Expedition base. Gives you a lot of happies. Yeah, so that's a new improvement for rural tiles in this. Well, I don't know. If it was there before, I just hadn't noticed, I guess. That was, my bad. I didn't mean to click on that. That was an accident. Oops. Okay, Lafayette wants to increase the number of trade routes they can establish you. He's gonna give me 90 bucks. Okay. It's fine by me, buddy. We love the Prime Minister Day. Social policy slot unlocked. Do we go for the culture or science? We go for the science boost, please. And we get a new policy slot. +1 influence on science buildings. Yes, I will go for that. I would like more influence. And we should have plenty of science buildings. Actually, we may not. That added 4. 4 influence. Town specialization. Oh, I see. You want to go. Freaking 1,600 bucks for the grocer. Man, grocery stores are expensive. What do we want to specialize this town as? I mean, something tells me there's going to be a lot of fishing going on here. Even in this century. +3 food on farms, plantations, and fishing boats. All the town's production is converted to gold. All the town's food is sent to connected cities. Fishing town, fishing town, fishing, 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 fishing town. They do weird things sometimes. This is all strategy games though, but they definitely do weird things sometimes. So I'm looking at this. So if you, as you see, because with that town focus, the way it works is the food that's produced isn't really used to grow the city. It's used to help grow. It's not used to help grow that town. It's used to help grow the city, and it's connected to the city. My assumption is it's connected automatically to whatever is the closest city, I guess. Right? Because there doesn't seem to be a way for you to pick what city you want that town connected to. So it's connected via routes or whatever. Yeah, well, these ones are both islands, so I'm guessing it's just that's the closest one, that's how it connects. I kind of wish you could pick, but that's fine. Maybe they'll add that in the future. But I find the wording on this, I find funny. So to find out what towns are connected to what cities, you need to look here. And you have to look, you have to know what you're looking for, basically. You have to look for this. Food per turn is coming, so the city itself is providing 66. The town down here is providing 58. There are no other towns connected to the city, we can assume, because there's nothing else listed here, right? Now, I was laughing and chuckling because if you open up Tuban, it basically shows the same way, but food per turn +0 because Tuban, this town, makes 58, but this city, but Gyeong is taking away 58 from it. It's just kind of a funny way to have it listed. I don't know. Like, you can't just have a thing that says, this town feeds this city, you know? This town is connected to this city and all resources go to that, or, you know, this resource is going there. It's just, you can't have a more human way of expressing it. I'll put it that way. This is a full, like, spreadsheet way of expressing it. And it made me chuckle, okay? I find humor in stupid little things sometimes. I didn't notice Munich up here. Anybody point that out to me? Munich's just squished right in there. Munich of the Bavarian people. Ezogashima. Of the Ainu people. That, sir, is an awesome fit. We'll just go with that. Awesome outfit. I don't know. I don't know what the official term is for that, so I was gonna say jacket or coat, but I know it's not a jacket or coat. I just don't know what to call it. Muscat? Of the Omani people? It's not a robe either. Helsinki? Oh no, who let the Finnish people in? The Finns have been allowed into the game. My goodness. What else do we have? I'm looking at all the new ones, sorry. Oh yeah, we had the Inuit Nunagad of the Inuit people. Are you talking to your stone bird, sir? Okay, continue on. Hangzhou would like to build something. Oh, you're growing town. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to decide city or not to city. To city or not to city. Fun fact, there is legit argument that the Finland is the last remaining true heir of the Roman Empire. If it existed. But lo and behold, it doesn't exist, so they can make up whatever fantasy they want. I'm sorry. If you're new here, I love the joke that Finland doesn't exist. If you Google it right, you can find maps that just don't even have Finland on them. There is, Finland's just missing. And it's hilarious to me, okay? It's hilarious. If I do farm town, all food is going somewhere. See, like, and it doesn't even tell you. So, and this is why I'd like to see what city is it connected to. Because if I can't change that, I would like to know, if I do this, what city is it going to be connected to? My guess would be if it's closest city via road. I don't know. Is it this one? Because this road goes this way, then this way. While this road is a straight shot in. So St. Petersburg technically might be closer than that, even though that looks closer on the map. I don't know. New Zealand also doesn't exist. Well, I mean, come on. You can make up whatever little Pacific island you want. It's not like I'm able to go check it out personally. It's pretty big. So yeah, I believe you. You know, should I get an emote with a dude wearing a tinfoil hat? I think maybe. Do you think people would understand? It'd probably just look like a dunce cap or something. I don't know. It sounds like a good emote though. I feel like I'm trying to think of how you would do that to make sure that it's clear that it's a tinfoil hat. I think that's my problem. You wouldn't want to have to explain it all the time. I'll have to think on that one. Let me make a note of tinfoil hat emote. Wait, no, I'll do it in Discord because we have the emote section in Discord now. Hang on. Tinfoil hat emote? Okay. There we go. I don't know, but I'm gonna get excited if she can figure out a way to do it well. I'm gonna get all excited about a Bodies in the River animated emote combo. Yeah, we'll know in a few. I'll know in a few days or so if she thinks she can do it. Production. All of the town's money is converted to gold. All the town's food is sent to connected cities. That's the weird thing about these, right? Like, if you want this town to continue growing, you just keep growing town. If you pick any of these other ones, all the food's going to city. It's going to whatever city's closest. Like, they're all that way. I don't know if I like that. I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Oh my God, that will be awesome. Yeah. So here's my idea that I pitched her, because it's got to be kind of, we can't have anything like gory or gross or whatever. So my idea, I don't know exactly how it is, but emote 1 would basically be a body getting a corpse. My idea was and I think Mirjin had originally suggested this, I think, was a mummy wrapped corpse, like a mummy like style wrapped corpse, right? So just give me a corpse wrapped up like a mummy. That way, I think everybody's gonna kind of recognize that's a corpse, right? It's a dead guy. And yeah, I don't know. Good for. Oh yeah. No, it's good for specialists in cities. Yeah. Yeah, but so, and then just like that being thrown into a river. And like I said, you don't need to see who's thrown in the river if it's just arms or hands that all you see or whatever. But you want to, I want to see that being thrown into a river looking thing. And then the second emote would be just seeing it like floating down the river, seeing the corpse going down the river. If she can't do it, then maybe we can just have a body going down the river kind of thing. Maybe we'll just take the second one of that. I'm guessing that could be done. To where it looks like a river and combo emote, yeah. It was going to be glorious. Yeah. She said she's got to think on it and figure out how it could be done. And then she'll get and she's busy for a couple days, so she'll get back. And I'm like, that's fine. I don't care. I just giving you the idea before I forget it, or before I forget to give the idea. And then we got to come up with some other ones. I know people want a gas one. Gas one, and then yeah, I don't know. What was the other one? A booty one. People have been wanting a dancing one, right? Yeah. Some kind of dancing one. Another settler? Yeah, give me another settler. Oh, wait, sorry. Damn it, did I just buy that? Crap. I forgot what I was on. I think I just bought a settler. Oops. Okay. This is gonna be... What do you have? You have Temple, Gristmill, Sawmill, Granary. Mine. You have a lot of mines, so yeah, you're gonna be a mining town. Mining town, Yep, you're a mining town. It's a small one. I should have let that one grow for a bit. Oh well, too late now. Significant blizzard of 1762 CE coming in off the ocean. It's going to freeze my natural wonder. Yeah, we have a blizzard moving across. A significant blizzard has developed and is headed to the northwest. Oh, it's going that way? Okay. The storm will cause destruction over the next 2 turns. With its arrival there, 1 tile damaged, 1 pop loss. 1 pop loss? That's horrible. 0 units killed, 0 tiles gained fertility. Alright, but it should be moving that way, so we're good. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Gongju. Oh, okay, I know what city this is. Wow, look all that gold down there. That's some nice, nasty gold, that's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of gold. I mean, I gotta take all that gold there. Mm-hmm. Although that's a lot of smiley faces. We could take that too. But that's got the pearls, so we should probably take them there. Pearls. Yeah, let's get those pearls. Sawmill, grocer, schoolhouse, rocks, plus 17 freaking science. Holy shnikes. Where are we doing that? Where's the 17? 12, 17. We'd build it over yeah, screw you. We don't need no observatory. Our brand new city park's gonna get a brand new schoolhouse right next to it. And basically, we got freaking suburbia going on out here. It feels bad about the observatory, but you know, it wasn't. It was kind of a goofy one, you know. Just saying. Happiness and capital. Ooh, the pearls are good for a capital. What would like to leave the capital? The capital. Horses give happiness, do they? That's a bonus one? Okay, so we're gonna put that here then. That's a bigger... Wait, plus 6 happiness in a city with a rail station. Wait, what? I did. It's been a while since I've been on a train, but when I did my whole like tour around the country on an Amtrak, I don't remember seeing like everybody covered in furs. Like there wasn't this whole fur parade going down the train. Everybody's just wearing their fancy furs. It wasn't like that. So why does the train stations wasn't filled with people wearing their fancy fur cloaks? No. So it's Fort Worth basically. Is that Fort Worth? I don't know. Think you just forgot about it? Oh, okay. I wasn't in the nice car. Gotcha. All right. Well, we're gonna take that out. Okay, I don't need that. We're putting the pearls in there because the pearls get plus 6. Oh no, it's plus 3 because it's not the capital, but we still need that because it's better. No, it's the same, huh? Alright, never mind. Oh, this is what I wanted in there. Boom, the plus 6. That's what I wanted, the horses in there. The horsies are plus 6. I wanted, this is plus 6 in the capital. Boom, that's what we're doing. Yeah. What other cities do I have? You're a city, and you could use happies or culture. Well, we'll give you cultures. You have happies. In fact, that gave you happies and culture. 1, 2. You have space for fur. And we're going to give the people who live on a tropical island all the furs they could ever ask for. Tropical Island, people, here you go. It's the Roaring 20s. It is actually 1762. We don't have trains yet. It's just that's for when we do get trains. Grocer 11 on the food. Oh wait, this is a pick thing, huh? Fort Town. No. Yeah, I want you to continue growing. Ooh, settler man. Where's my other one? My one settler's right there. That's gonna be a town. I don't know, Chad. That was are those oranges? There's freaking citrus over here. Do I squeeze a town in there so I can get citrus? He's got citrus. I want citrus. So that says put a town there, but this has got fresh water access. Come over here. We're gonna squeeze a town in here. We're doing it. We're putting a city in there. I don't know. I kind of want that sugar too. I could get sugar and coffee and so much other stuff right here. We can get gold, sugar, coffee, niter, horses. It's friggin' spices galore down here. What is that? Quinine? What is quinine? 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 Something with nines? Nine nines? Quinquins? Couscous? Quinoa? Quinoa? It's tonic, is it? Settler man. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Settler Samara. And it is a tonic for malaria. That is a lot of happies and a lot of gold. Not a lot of food. But it's gonna give me access to that, so let's do that. And it gives me more furs. Because I needed more furs. I know, I got more furs. I don't think I have a city to put the furs in though. No, I don't. Alright, well wait. Allows you to settle in malaria land in Biggie. Does it? Wow! Wow! Yeah, okay. Excuse me! Excuse me! No, can you not? I think it's time to invent lightning rods.
Soon shall thy arm, unconquered steam, afar drag the slow barge or drive the rapid car.
This guy, exactly. A 63 emoji, Soviet? I don't know if it would get used much. I like the idea just because it honors the 63, but I don't know if a 63 emote would get used much. I'm sorry. Let's see. I must say I really like the new. Yeah. Red Brand. No, it looks good. Game looks good. I know. I kind of. Somebody was asking a question a bit ago, and I was in the middle of ranting and raving. Is it worth it from what I've played, Simon? Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you, Simon. It's just I was yapping, and I meant to go back to you, and I forgot. I like the game. It's not in perfect condition, but no game is these days. It needs some polish. It needs, basically the polish it needs. It probably does need some balancing. I can't say that 100% certain yet. I need to play on a harder difficulty level. It needs some more information in certain areas of the game. User experience, UX, could be improved in several areas. It's my quick way of explaining my issues with the game. The UI, I am fine with the UI overall. It could be improved in a couple areas. Did they do away with districts? Kind of, sort of, but no. They use the word district, but it's not the same kind of district. if that makes sense to you. You have urban and rural tiles in a city. All right. You no longer have builders. You don't have to worry about builders. So a district, an urban tile or an urban district is basically this, and you're able to build multiple buildings in it. You're able to overdo those buildings or overwrite those buildings in another age, that kind of thing. A rural tile has what's called an improvement on it. And those are automatically done based off of what that land type is when you move people out onto that tile. So this is a clay pit, this is a farm, this is a plantation. There's mines, there's woodcutters. This one automatically done for me, an oil rig. Those are automatic. Ooh, what's that? Oh, hey, we have some of that fancy stuff right next to us now. Yeah, I can't reach it though, sadly. Yeah, so some of that stuff is automagical. We're gonna go Steam Engine 2. What is this? Why did you bring me down here? Trade opportunity? Part of the Siamese Empire is overflowing with valuable commodities and 7 resources. They got freaking citrus. They got double citrus. They got a crap ton of stuff here. It's like he magically knew this was going to be a great place in this era. To strengthen our own, we should dispatch a merchant to negotiate a trade agreement. Okay, repair the brickyard? Not yet. We'll wait on that. We'll wait on repairs. Which way is this thing going, by the way? I didn't even look. Squall line has developed and is headed to the northeast. Oh no. How many turns? 2 turns? Cause destruction over the next 2 turns. So it might hit G. I don't know. We'll see if it gets there or not. They tend to jump. Well, that one's just gone. Okay, so that must be over in there. Okie dokies.
In the Enlightenment, what does not add up in numbers?
What's going on, Edge Crusher? How you doing today? Civil engineering gives me plus 30% production towards overbuilding. That's when in an urban tile, you build a new building over an old building that is no longer useful because it's from the previous age. Living standards. Yes, I am winning. Yes, I am. Living standards plus 25% gold and happiness towards maintaining buildings. And hermitage, which gives me base 4 culture and all that stuff. Let's see. Plus 25% gold and happiness towards maintaining buildings would be lovely. Plus 30% production towards the overbuilding. Do I want that? I like having all this science right now. The influence is good for now. It's not much though. Maybe I'll take that out. Get the happiness and gold. That might help me more. Science in settled units with a garrison. Science from specialists. Yeah, we'll stick with that. I'm good. Expand the old town. Oh, we haven't expanded you in a while. That's because I had specialized you. Yeah. We're not going to specialize any of these for a while, I don't think. Because we can get more furs right here. I have all the furs. What are we doing for civics? Serfdom, natural history, social question. Social question is recommended by my science advisor, so we will go that way. Humanism, social science. Gives me a wonder to build. Your fishing boat can be repaired. Okay, let me pay for that. It's only 20 bucks. Anything else need repairs? No. Time for Schoolhouse Rock. Ironworks is ageless. Not that that really matters anymore. We're in the final age. Happiness is good. Yeah, give me the Schoolhouse Rocks. I want all the signs, man. Plus 10 out here. We're going to overdo the observatory again. Not where the park is? No? Did I? Oh, I didn't do the park, did I? I don't think I did the park. Yeah, we'll put it out there. I don't have... Ooh, I do have a spot, actually. All right, we're good. Oh, yeah, it moved up to G. Yeah, so it does jump quite a bit from one turn to the next. But that means we can now repair you without any problems. There we go, sir. Enjoy. Now you're getting all messed up. Good lord. It is cool looking, though. It just comes off as a lot of destruction. What's going on, Simmons? No, we're gonna wait on the repairing camp. No, I don't want to do this. Stop asking me, please. I might actually do the grocer. No, it's $1,600. I can't do that. It's too much money. Ironworks? That's $1,600 too. Just give me the grist mill up here along with the granary. That'll work. Yeah, we'll do that. How's the game and would you recommend buying it? Oh, new Civ is out. The new Civ comes out fully on the 11th. Yes. This is if you pre-purchase one of the expensive versions, one of the deluxe or above, they gave you 6 days early access to the game. Or I was given a key by the publisher. Thank you to them. What is that? We have discovered a new continent. Wait a minute.
Shall thy arm, unconquered steam, afar drag the slow barge or drive the rapid car?
How did I just now discover a new continent? But yeah, as far as do I recommend buying it, that's up to you. I like it. I enjoy it. It's not it's as most new games these days. No, it's not in perfect condition. It needs some UX improvements, telling the player more tooltips in certain areas. There's tooltips all over, but more tooltips in certain areas where there really isn't. There's a couple UI changes or fixes that I would like to see. Overall, I do like the UI, even though most people are bashing it, or a lot of people are bashing it. I think the UI is good in a lot of ways. It just needs some refinement, and there's one area in particular I would like to see it changed. But I don't go into that area all the time, so I can live. Probably needs some balancing. We'll find out as that goes. That's going to be a whole bunch of players playing it. Is going to tell them more than that. They have updates already planned, big updates already planned for March, a couple of them. So they're going to be taking feedback and updating things for them. So I don't know. Do you want a game that is not quite perfect and is it's going to get better with it's good. It's playable. I'm loving the living crap out of it. But not everybody's gonna necessarily be the same as me. I don't know. Steam Engine. This is Steam Engine Plus. This is the second part of it. So production on camps +1, food on farms and plantations +1. So I was asking. I saw mixed reviews on Steam and was checking for something. Yeah. The gameplay is good. The new system. So here's the big thing to me. The new systems are spectacular. I like them all almost completely. The game itself is missing some quality of life stuff. There's a couple of them that are silly in a way. Like, scouts don't have auto explore. I'm not quite, that's one where I'm like, I don't quite understand why we left out auto explore on scouts. It is Civ 7. This is the 7th version of this game. I'm pretty sure we know most people want auto explore for their scouts. I feel like we kind of have an idea about this by now. So like I look at that one and that one is silly. I guarantee it's added within a month. If it's not, then there's some issue. But I guarantee if it's not added within a month, it's added probably sometime soon after that, right? The feedback on unit cities getting attacked could use a touch-up. By feedback, do you mean telling you in a timely manner and in a way that you definitely notice it? Yeah. There's definitely lots of little improvements, quality of life stuff that could be done. Yeah. Is the game unplayable, broken, horrible, worst UI ever? No. And you have people making it out that way. No, I enjoy the game. I don't know. I'm having a blast learning. I'm already looking forward to my next run. I am. I can't wait to get into a next run with the bigger map size. You know, again, that's one of their weird things, but I think there's probably a reason behind it. There's only 3 map sizes right now: tiny, small, in normal, right? Those are the 3 maps. There is no large or huge or anything like that. All right. I feel like they probably have reasons for that. And we'll see those map sizes at standard. Yeah, standard. Yeah, the system. I love the system. There's so far I can't pick on any of the new systems. I would say maybe the only system I would complain about, and I'm not a huge religious guy, but I am a little bummed out that like religion is just the one era and then the one age and done. So hopefully they expand upon religion down the road. I'm not broken up about religion being what it is right now, but yeah, it would have been nice to have a little more out of there. Religion is only, so there's 3 ages in the game. Religion is pretty much only the second age. It's interesting. I just, yeah. So it was a bit of a surprise for me because I hadn't really seen or heard that until right now. So it caught me by surprise a little bit. We're Terra Australis. Okay, where is this? Okay, you shut your mouth right now, sir. You shut your mouth. Are you telling me this is the new continent I discovered? No. See, I've already discovered all of this. This is part of this continent. I've already discovered this. Why is this a new continent? That's weird. I'm wondering if that's a bug. Like, I've already discovered this. This whole continent is that. Okay, this is Asia down here. Yeah, that might be a little bug. That might be a little. I mean, they didn't make a big deal out of it, but it's still. Pearl River. Oh no, we had flooding. I haven't had flooding on this for a while. I do love how it doesn't happen all the time. It's not like you know, on a perfect repetition or repetitive clock. We're going to expand this little town. In this little town, we'll have. I'm trying not to expand this way because I want this guy to go ahead and take him when I take over him. Yes, I do. So we're going to grab this because I still don't have that silver. So let's get that silver. Boom. Oh, I guess he already owns it. So I guess he's not going to. Yeah, it's already in his borders. Here's our new little tiny baby town. Little baby town. Let's get the whales going. New tech. Urbanization, electricity, or military science. Electricity is laboratory and stock exchange. And +1 specials limit in all cities. Military science it is, my friends. Military science it is. Military science gives me defensive fortifications, adds 100 HP to the district and 15 combat strength to units defending in the tile. All fortified districts must be conquered to capture some. Yeah, that hasn't changed. Military academy, base yield +5 production. Red Fort. Okay. Let's get that done. We have new resource. Nothing to put it in. All right, we're good. No. I'm still. So religion, by the way, still shows on the map. So you can see my religion here. And then there's somebody else got my city before I couldn't change this bag before the end of the age. I thought I'd be able to change it now, and I couldn't. So religion gameplay has stopped, although you still see religion icons on the map. I guess just nobody's going to change religion at this point. Which... you could make an argument for and against. The year is 1771. You definitely had nations in certain regions of the world that would shift religion. But we kind of are coming to an era of religious stability for most of the world, whereas they are this religion, they ain't freaking changing. So I don't know. I mean, I can see an argument for it. I just don't know if I love that argument. What's going on, handsome? How you doing? Ooh, I can start adding specialists. Or wait. Oh, because it's a mountain. Yeah, that's cool that you can add mountains now. So I can actually add a freaking, wow, that's cool. That gives you a little bit. I mean, I gotta do that, I guess. Yeah, give me that. What are you doing over here? Who is this? It's G. Oh, okay, I didn't see it. The name of it's so small, I didn't see it. How about a whole bunch of food? You are big, but we got more furs there again. I got furs everywhere all of a sudden. We became one furry bugger. Furs or food? Give me the food. Yeah. You can go up into the mountains, get a whole bunch of happy-happies. We already have a bunch of food or fishing things for you. That would be farms. I don't know. Give me, I guess, just a bunch of food, I suppose. Probably more fishing boats is probably the best way to go with them, because I'll just go fishing with them in the end. Yeah, no, great, Toothless. I agree. That's what I'm saying is you can make an argument for it. I didn't say, that's why I said I don't think I love the argument. What happened here, sir? Whose is this? Is this yours? What happened, St. Petersburg? What happened to your market? Quality of life thing, it would be the ability to the ability to click on other cities when you're in this view. You can cycle through them, but you're at the mercy of whatever whatever order they pick. You know, I want to be able to click here and have this switch over. Instead, you got to click out and then go and click. Okay. So quality of life stuff. Give it to me. Ate the market. St. Petersburg. Ironworks. 3 food. 8 production. 1 science. That is a whole lot of food from the grocer. It's an age. These are all ageless buildings. It's easy to be an ageless building when there's no more ages. Oxford University and Hermitage. Really? My science advisor is like, hey, we should do the ironworks, not the big giant fancy university science building. Okay, I'll do the ironworks. Where's the best spot? 3-8, 3-8, 3-8. It's 3-8 everywhere. That's the best spot there. Going over the altar. Man, the altar is old. Okay. Yeah, do that. Then we get the signs out of it. What's that? Category 4 hurricane. Where's that at? Oh, man, that's not good. You don't want to go in there. Bogota will convert to a city-state soon. Oh, yeah? You're going to convert to a city-state, huh? Well, I like the sound of that. I will be its suzerain. Yeah. Glorious Bogota. Emissaries from Bogota have arrived and announced that Russian Empire deserves all glory and respect. To honor the friendship between two peoples, they present a generous gift, plus 500 signs. Boom. Thank you. I like signs. Give me food and smiley faces, please. Town specialization. No, not yet. I want it to grow more. I'm holding off on some of these. I think Bogota... I think I want it to be a city, but we'll see. Military science done.
Dark about your intentions.
Defensive fortifications, military academy building, and the Red Fort Wanda. What was next? Industrialization and combustion lead to mass production, which has the factory. Then we can start poisoning the world in a proper manner. Yes. Electricity. Laboratory stock exchange. +1 specials limit in all cities. I mean, I'll go with it. That's what the scientist dude wants. I'm all for listening to him. Stop it. You're happy, and you know it. City Park isn't going to do much for you. Military Academy. The game suggests the port. I probably agree. Port and schoolhouse. I mean, port seems like a good one, and I can put it in a new area. Only so much you can do on water tiles, so yeah, let's do the port. We'll do it on this here side. Actually, I can do a full-on new one. 8 and 2. That's even more gold. That's a 9 and 2, but I kind of want a new tile, so we're going to go with that. Where'd that go? It's kind of a weird port, by the way. It's almost, it looks like it's coming off of this more than that. It is coming off of this more than that, I guess, huh? Interesting. Trailing and civics, that's fine. The French Empire is very civic oriented. I am, there's only 2 empires that I'm trailing in civic, so I'm not gonna feel bad about it. I'm whooping them all in science. I'm absolutely crushing them all in science. I'm at +360. No, you're gonna keep on growing. Okay. So unfortunately, my little guys are getting attacked, and that's a bummer. We shouldn't have gone this way, apparently. I thought they were okay. Nope, they're hostile. Damn it. I didn't think they were hostile. I didn't notice the red border. I saw the purple. I didn't, okay. My bad. Sorry, little settlers. I almost got you killed. Oops. I can do a specialist, eh? You know what? I haven't even checked. What am I going for here? Flight? Research flight, the first step towards establishing a space race project science legacy of the modern age. This is the final age. You must complete any legacy path this age to achieve total victory. Build rail station. Railroad Tycoon. What, Helsinki? Yeah, God. Helsinki. They let in the Finns. I don't know who said they should, but they did. Just joking. Give me all this food down here, please. We love the Prime Minister Day. Give me plus 20% science for 10 turns. Thank you. And we get a new social policy slot. Plus 30% production towards overbuilding. Yes. Yes, I want that. That was plus 60 science right there. That is quite nice. Sir, oh, we're not allied again yet. That's a bummer. Well, I guess we gotta go around. That's unfortunate. That's a pain in the butt to get through there right now. Should bring the army over and squash them like a bug. Lafayette is inviting you to start a local festival together. All the happiness. No, you know what? Give me that influence. I'll take the influence. You can have happiness. Say what? Uh-oh. Tornado. The tornado family continues its movement. Wait, the tornado family? Wait, is the name? Did they name the tornado family? Or it's a family of tornadoes? I see one tornado. Chat, why does it say the tornado family continues its movement? The tornado family. Man, those guys are all up in those. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's over here. See, this is why I didn't grow this at all last age. We definitely need it growing. Tornado Dad lived to buy cigarettes and never returned. Exactly. Defensive fortifications. I want to see these because it replaces the walls. Although interesting that that's 1 gold, 2 gold, and 3 gold. Hang on, take me back. Oh. They're building them. Okay. Well, I'll see them when they're built, I guess. You want to do Oxford University over here, but it's 19 turns here. How about we do a merchant? We haven't done any of these. Do a merchant. We're gonna try to get him around this property, this land.
The memory of having sat at someone's
Yellow
feet
alert! It is our one
will
ad break
make
for the
you
hour.
want to
Thank you for
trample
watching.
him
Thank you for putting up with the
underfoot.
ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is this social question? The memory of unlocked humanism, social science +2 science from specialist, but 50% specialist food maintenance. Ooh. Dogo Onsen base yield +4 happiness. This settlement gains a pop every time you enter a celebration. I'm gonna take a tinkle during this break, so you're definitely not gonna miss anything. Tinkle time! Everybody go tinkle during this break, alright? Even if you don't have to tinkle, go tinkle. Human nature. New ideas emerge on the nature of society, and people question the old ways with fresh eyes. But Confucius insists that the lessons of the past must be remembered. So we're gonna close this. Have 3 artifacts. +1 scientific attribute point. Okay. Have 3 artifacts as our goal. Gotcha. Where do we get artifacts from? I don't know about 2 to 3 minutes. It's a decent load time at times. When you load a game. I don't know if it's 2 to 3 minutes for me, but it's slightly longer than expected, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like some games just have their quirks. Like, I'm not gonna rip on it for like, I go to open up freaking Crusader Kings 3 and it takes like 5 goddamn minutes for the game to boot up. Like, it takes forever for me to open that game. You know, and I don't have a bad computer. It's just slow as molasses to open up that freaking game. Okay, yeah, it's tinkle time though. I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Just checking on you. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. All right, snack time too. Yippers, yippers. And my wife is actually in bed sleeping. It's the first time I think that's happened for like the whole week. She's been sleeping on the couch with Raven next to her. She was this morning too. She must have gotten up to try to get some quality bed sleep. Mm. 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 Natural history. I would like production. So I would like Ironworks or Military Academy. It's going in there. Am I your Suzerain? No, it doesn't show my picture there yet, so no.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
That'd probably be the first graphical thing. I'm like, what the F is going on there? It seems to be doing that with all the railroads. Are they supposed to be railroads everywhere or not? That's what I can't figure out. Like, is it? Yeah, I don't know. Like in some places it looks like that's how it's supposed to be, but then you see them next to the railroads and it's like, okay, no, I don't think it's drawing the railroads right. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I get that. You can pick on that, but I'm talking about mainly the railroads going into this. Is this supposed to be railroad track? Oh, it does say road, huh? Okay, it does say road. Wait a second. That doesn't say road. That says Stadteisenbahn. So I think it is supposed to be road. It's just a normal basic road. Road, Stadteisenbahn, and road. Because, I mean, it's interesting because it almost looks like it's just, like, really messed up. Like the texture is just missing and the details are missing. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate it. So, I guess my question would be, is why is it going back and forth then? Why is it going from that to that? If you've never played before, Dom, I think I'm agreeing with Shen, who said it this morning. I point that you don't know who Shen is, but he's another streamer who was hanging out in here. But maybe you do know who he is. But I think this is a good one to be your first one. I think it probably is. I think it is and will be a good one to be your first one. There's some micromanagement from 6 that isn't here. They got rid of it, and that's a good thing. I think if you're on the easier difficulty levels while you learn the game, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be able to. I learn games a certain way. I've played every Civ game. I play a crap ton of strategy games. I don't have a problem jumping in and learning a strategy game, but if I'm allowed to buy that strategy game, I would like to just play through it and learn as I go and figure crap out as I go, as it comes to me, right? And that's my and this game's been pretty good for that for the most part. The problem is with certain areas where it doesn't give you enough information. But I think as a new player, some of that's not really going to matter because you don't really need the details. You're just like, I'm going to do this and we'll see what happens. And there's other things that you can focus on. Like I'm looking for like super details. Like why is this doing this exactly? Whereas a new player probably isn't going to be doing that necessarily. You're just going to be making sure you ain't screwing things up. or you're not. Yeah, so I think it's good. You don't have to worry about, building is fairly straightforward in this. You select what you want to build and you build it. I mean, it's still a strategy game and it still has some layers that you got to learn. But compared to older ones, I think it's a little more straightforward. When I place that building, it will show much less than that. Oh, okay, so you're talking about this. So if I go to do, where's a good example? Let me go here. Okay, this is a town, so I have to buy them. But okay, so you're in my city build screen. Individual buildings will show a lot of. So are you saying on this, on here, they show a lot of production, science, or whatever, right? But when you go to build it, it doesn't show you. So what it shows here, and again, this is one of those areas where they need to explain it, make it clear. This is showing you the best case scenario for this building, for this city. And I'll show you exactly why. You're stupid! Hang on, let me pick something else. Ironworks. You're stupid! This may not be the best time to do this. These may not be the best buildings for this. Hang on a second. Okay, I can kind of show you with this. I can kind of show you with this one. We have a limited choice of buildings right now, and they're doing limited things because of where I am in the game. Here we go. This is a good one. Okay, so this port right here, best case scenario, if I build this port, we get plus 14 gold and plus 2 science out of it. Not if I build it here. Not if I build it here. Not if I build it here. Not here, not here, not here, not here. But if I build it here, this is where we will get that 14-2. I will only get that 14-2 here. The reason being because of where it sits. And it explains why right here. Bonuses from the tile, plus 5 gold, plus 2 science, plus 6 gold from specialists. Adjacency bonuses of those right there. If I try to do it here, you notice I don't have the bonuses from the tile. So the tile is giving me bonuses, but not, or the adjacent tiles give me bonuses here, but not the tile itself. So you see why that is? So I can build it here. If I want to build it here, I can do it. It's just I'm not getting 14 gold. I'm going to have 8 gold. And still, and sometimes you might pick the lesser number because for whatever reason you want to do it that way. Ironworks is not a good one. Yeah. Maybe if I go to a small town. Yeah, these buildings are like, some of these buildings are very strict. So port does the same thing, 9282, 10282. If I do it here, that's the best one. It's a brand new port. It is what it is. Boom. That was one expensive port I just built. But why not? Let's do it. I don't know. Do you understand that? You got it? Yeah. So it's based off of where it's sitting. So you get bonuses for where it sits, the tile on, and sometimes for what's next to it. Because certain buildings are certain combination of buildings, and this is where you kind of get into that extra layer. Right now, if you're learning, just pay attention to the numbers. And then as you go on, I'm doing the same thing. As I go on, I will start to go, okay, this combination and this combination of buildings sitting next to this building, or this combination of buildings on the next tile over, produces this really good amount of gold or whatever. Yes, synergies. Synergies are definitely a thing in a tile and with matching tiles.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I didn't get it. Can you explain that again, please? Cringe Cat 3.
I'm sorry, what? I didn't get that sub. Can you do it again, please? Not you. Edge Crusher, 90 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Ryan, thank you for the gifts. Smart ass. What just happened?
Ryeth gifted a tier 1 sub to Thena Thunderhammer. They have given 645 gift subs in the channel.
Wow, you're minus 70, buddy. You don't like me. You discovered Lafayette performing the espionage action Steal Technology Advancement against you. For being revealed, they suffer a minus... You know, for being my freaking ally for thousands of years at this point, you sure keep trying to steal my technologies all the time, and I find it rude. Who knew there was an espionage report?
Wait a minute, what?
That's
what?
kind of a cool little thing. I acknowledge that espionage report.
Edge Crusher 98 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cody Hunden.
Oh, that was interesting. Am I your suzerain now? No, not yet. One more turn? One more turn, maybe. Who did the what things? Edge Crudge with the give. Edge Crudge? Edge Crudge. Edge Crud. I mean, you know, I don't know, we're 90 months into this whole thing. If I had accidentally done that, like, I don't know, 60 months ago, I probably would have stuck with it and just purposely called you Edge Crud from now. Yeah, that's probably too late now. Thank you for the gift sub, Edge Crusher. Crud would have been good though. I'm just saying. Do it anyways. Edge Crud. Lafayette is inviting me into a cultural exchange where he will try to distract me and try to steal more of my technology. Thank you, sir. All right, what are we doing here? We're repairing that fishing boat. No. We pay for that. Thank you. All right, what are we building? Schoolhouse rocks? I do want a schoolhouse rocks. It's 2.8 or 2.9. We will put it up here and build it over the guild hall. I could put it in here for free. Wait, I thought I already queued something up in there. Maybe I was thinking of a different city. I don't know. It's only 2.8 there though. Build over the temple. Build over the menagerie. Build over the observatory. Granary, medieval walls, and inn. So, what do you think it's gonna build over here? Because that wasn't right. Probably the inn, I suppose. I don't know. Oh my goodness, you're just now getting there. You gotta keep going, buddy. You gotta go all the way around. Unfortunately. That is the path I have chosen for you.
The beauty of electricity is not that the power is mysterious, but that it is under law, and that the taught intellect can even now govern it.
Let me find the thing for you here. Does it say in ages? Ages harken back to specific times in world history. Cities only contain buildings and wonders that led to the prosperity and civic advancement of the age. Game systems such as government, diplomacy, and trade are tailored for each era. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for though. So buildings can be constructed through the production menu, and some buildings have prerequisites. Yeah. Additionally, buildings can be purchased in towns. Some buildings are ageless, meaning they continue to offer effects regardless of the current age. Additionally, some buildings have adjacency bonuses, providing extra yields when placed next to specific structures or features. So yeah, that's unique buildings and wonders are ageless, which means all of their yields and effects will carry through age transitions. Warehouse buildings are also considered both ageless and buildable in all ages. It's never too late to build warehouse buildings. You can construct numerous improvements and then build a warehouse, or vice versa, depending on your strategy. So normal buildings do not. So here's overbuilding. Most buildings from previous ages can be overbuilt unless they are tagged as ageless. This means players can place a current age building onto a fully utilized tile as long as that tile contains a qualifying previous age building. This action removes the lowest yield building on the tile and replaces it with the new building. Improvements can always be overbuilt with a building. Tip: yield bonuses on quarters and adjacencies reset with each age transition. Overbuilding is a valuable strategy to maximize your tile's potential and reintroduce bonus yields back into quarters and adjacencies. So there's that. Well, it would be better if, one thing that would help the Civilopedia is if this search thing was a more robust search function than it is right now. But yeah, I do recommend reading through some of this stuff. There is some useful information in here. This could be better too, but there is still some good information in here. There's unique quarters, unique improvements. So, and this is the stuff where it's like detailed, right? This is where if you learn in the game, feel free to just not worry about some of this stuff on your first playthrough or two. Just kind of get through it, experience things, and then you can start worrying about the adjacency bonus. Some of these you're gonna stumble onto anyways because the game tells you, you're gonna get more out of this stuff here than you will here. And then others you'll start learning, okay, I want to do this and this. And that's where, min-maxers come in, right? Because those people are going to start learning, well, you gotta always have this building with this building next to a district that has this building and this building. Scientists say their work environment plays a key role in inspiring their innovation. A collective of researchers petitions for a new laboratory near nature, where they say they can encourage them. 9. Put it in the middle of a lake. Wait, build a laboratory with +3 adjacency. Near scenic views, huh? I can do that, I suppose. I don't know how you tell that, though. That's gonna be interesting. How do you tell that? Expand your town. Mr. Man wants to do a local festival. I will take the influence. That's what I'm looking for. That is my word of the day, influence. What do we have going on here? Himiko tried to do espionage against me and got caught. I discover her performing a steel technological advancement against me. For being revealed, they suffer a -12 influence penalty for 10 turns. Man, all these people trying to steal stuff from me. Bogota. I am the suzerain of Bogota. Hello, Bogota. Would you like to be incorporated by me? 720 points. That's fine. I am going to incorporate Bogota. They will become one with me, chat. One with me, I say. I am way ahead of them in science. Yes, I'm much better than them with science. I get 388.8 science per turn. The next closest is my friend Machiavelli over there with 185. I am over 200 points in science more per turn than them. This little batch of AI did not focus on science very much this run. I know that's not the AI is a mess with science thing, because I've seen where they've focused more on science than this. It's just this group of AI that I got in this run did not seem to focus on them at all. Or focus on it very much at all. Choose a Susie bonus. Okay, Institute allows the construction of the Institute unique improvement. The Institute provides +5 science, +2 science on adjacent wet or vegetated terrain. Really? Science buildings receive +1 science for every city-state you're suzerain of. +5 science for every city-state you're No, see, because I'm not going to be suzerains of very many things anymore. +25% production towards completing projects in cities with science building. Wait. +25% production towards completing projects in cities with a science building. Any project? Can we say it's a dumb run then? Maybe. I mean, I feel like I got it. That seems... I'm taking that. I don't know. That seems like a no-brainer. Electricity dose. +1 gold on gold buildings, +1 science on science buildings. Okay. Surplus influence. I do not have surplus influence anymore, sir. I just spent 700 of it. What are you smoking? Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? I get all the way down here and somebody destroyed them? So I'm doing a big giant circle. Well, thank you to whoever destroyed them. I'm assuming it was Zaragoza. Or, I mean, Machiavelli. Bunch of poo, man. Where are you gonna do road to? Huh? Huh? Oh, her pee? Okay. Sorry. I just there's a thing that happens when you're sitting here streaming and you're like really into your stream that you're streaming, and not just the game, but you're also into your conversations and stuff like that. And then somebody from outside world comes and says something to you, and you just can't freaking comprehend what they are saying because it doesn't fit into what you were just mentally wrapped up in. So my wife sticks her head in the door. Pure yellow. What? Pure yellow. What? What do you mean pure yellow? I don't understand. And she's talking about Raven's pee. It's yellow. So that's very good news, I suppose. It doesn't have blood in it, so that's good. It's just, I mean, once I thought, but I had to ask her twice what she said because I couldn't comprehend it. After the second time, I'm like, oh, her pee? You know, like, I couldn't, like, just, I was mind blown at first. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? It's good news. I mean, it's good news in the sense that, yeah, she doesn't have a bunch of blood in her pee. She's been moving a little bit more. But yeah, still day to day in my opinion. She's not normal yet. But she does seem to be moving a little bit more on her own. The fact I'll say this: the fact that she just said pure yellow means that Raven just got up and went out and went pee and probably came back in on her own, which is the second time that's happened in the last 12 hours or so. So that's pretty good. Because I've had to go out with her just to make sure she gets back inside. Yeah. Yesterday when she went out, she just stayed laying there. Yeah. I don't know. That's good. It is good. It's a very good thing. As my wife says, though, it's Did you do it? You did it. I don't know. Try not to get my hopes up too much. They're still friendly? Okay. They're being integrated. Okay. Oh, Magivella now wants to ally himself with me. I accept, sir. I mean, we've been doing everything else together. That means I can cut across your property now, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, just cut it. Well, it looks like we're still not going to do that, but that's fine. Okay. I needed to do... They wanted the laboratory in a fancy place, right? I don't think I'm getting that here. It was supposed to be +3 in adjacency bonuses. This gives me +2. That's +2. Oh, that's a lot of adjacency bonuses. Science, gold, science, culture. Is that all it wanted? I'm gonna put it here and we'll see. I lose 1 gold, that's no biggie. Oh no. You're at war with Japan, sir. I'm at war with Japan. I'm not ready for this. I don't have, well. Unfortunately, I don't have any freaking accumulated influence. I can spend 1 to get that 3. I don't want to spend all of it, so we're only going to be +3, but that's fine. +3 is better than nothing. Okay. Okay, what are we sitting at? She's got 7 settlements. He's got 9. I got 12. Dingleberry here with his freaking 15. You've already almost maxed out this age? Good lord. You are speedy with that. I don't understand. Where are you putting them all? Except for these ones. I don't know where else he put new ones. He's got to have them squished in here somewhere. I don't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where are the other 6? Right there. There's one there, I think. He's got to have them all squished in here somewhere. There must be a bunch of islands right here, and he's got them all in here, or a bunch of them in here. I just haven't put any ships down here yet. Okay, so I have her. She is right here. That's her only... This is the only place she is on this continent anymore. She's nowhere else on this continent except for this is her capital. Everything else she has is overseas, which is why they're in a war. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's got 2 that I don't know where they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't know. Man, do I head for her capital? That's gonna be a giant pain. What are you doing? You're doing that laboratory. What are you doing? You're doing the schoolhouse. Rocks, excusez-moi. What are you doing? You're doing the ironworks. Okay, I need somebody to make me another iron commander, another army commander, please. So let's queue that up. I keep waiting too late in an age to get that third one done, and twice I've waited until the end of an age to do the third one, and then it doesn't get done because I waited too long. We have you. And we have you. And then where's my boaty boats? Where did I move you? I thought I moved you right there. Oh yeah, you're right there. That is you. They look so small. Okay, we're gonna go mess with her stuff over here then. I don't know. I don't know what we can do with these fancy modern boats. Yeah, we've never really done much with this fleet commander, so he's never leveled up. You think he'd get some level up just for existing 1,000 years, but that's fine. All right, what are you able to do? Nothing really. Expand my city or add a specialist. I can do a specialist, I suppose. Happiness is okay. Plenty of food. All right, add it up here. That gives me 3. Settlement under threat. Oh, yeah. What settlement is... Oh, suffering war weariness. Who is? I am? I am not. How am I suffering war weariness? You... Oh, that's not true. That's a lot of wars. She's in a lot of wars. I think she pissed off a couple people. You know what I like? I've enjoyed it is the consistency with the wars. It's been these last 2 ages have been interesting because the battle lines have been kind of drawn. It's Ashoka and Himiko kind of against the rest of the world. They're not necessarily together, although they have had their times where they are fighting the same opponent at the same time, but they don't work together. Meanwhile, us 3 have been pretty chill, and Harriet Tubman's kind of like neutral. Just, I ain't getting involved in your all shit. I'm hanging back and worrying about my own small villages up north, or my own small cities up north. Yeah, she's been kind of chill about that. So like I haven't seen her get involved in anything yet. Yeah, no, it's been interesting. And it seems to be staying that way. I like how I can throw my support towards somebody else. Interesting. But does it? How does that? So how does that impact anything? Better war support causes war weariness for the other side, which so I'm helping him out? And me supporting him by +1 will have the same effect as me supporting myself by +3? That's interesting. Huh. That's kind of yeah. I don't know. It makes me wonder if it actually has any kind of legit impact, but yeah. Okay, we can naval attack. We can add army. Okay, what can I attack though? Barrage land target. Coordinate. Okay, so I can barrage a land. Wow. Weakens the defenses up. -24. Oh, interesting. -48. Just earned him his first promotion. Good job, buddy. I haven't even looked at these. What do we got here? Shelling. +3 combat strength for naval units within the command range when attacking land units. Yes. +5 combat strength with command radius when attacking fortified districts. There we go. Give me that, because that's what we're doing right this second. And I will get an army over here of some kind to invade this somehow. I don't think she has. Wait, what does she have there? She has a Crusade. Okay, yeah, she does. And she's got another one on the way. Where are you gonna go? Okay, so I need to adjust my freaking brain and eyes for that. Because the military units, look at, they're just tiny. They're tiny and they're just like so I wasn't looking for, like, I didn't notice this. How long have I been looking here and I just now noticed it? I wasn't looking for something that small. It looks like one of these little freaking fishing boats. I understand there's an icon above it, but that's what finally caught my eyes. I finally paid attention and noticed the icon. All the, like, these are just fishing boats. They just sit there. No, those are trade ships. Those are small. Okay, yeah. But still, yeah, I wasn't like that. I want to attack. That is something one wishes to attack. Yes, yes, it is. I have 4,000 bucks. I have 4,000 smackers, and it costs 910 for a ship of the line. You better run, mofo. You better run. My ship of the line will cometh after you. Now! Risky for the bisky, I guess. I can't, she's in 3 wars. I can't see she's gonna be able to muster much. You're gonna wake up. You're gonna wake up. I don't know if I'm comfortable putting that army in the water, but we're gonna try it. See how it goes for us. Are you aggressive? No, you're friendly. Okay.
The beauty of electricity is not that the power is mysterious, but that it is under law, and that the taught intellect can even now govern it.
Yeah. Narrative choice. Progress marches on, driven by discovery. The people's thirst to know the workings of the world cannot be quenched. One scientific Did I got that laboratory done? Is that what happened? What is this? The crippling blizzard down here. Gotcha. This era does feel different than the last era a little bit. Age. I keep calling them eras. Age. Yeah. Digging it though. Urbanization, combustion, and industrialization. Science dude says nothing. Really? Really? My science and economy guys are just going to sit back and go, you know, we have no recommendation for you today, boss. So it's going to be all about culture or military. I mean, let's go with military, right? We're in the middle of a war. Cruiser, dreadnought, land ship, Cossack. Those all seem very good. Bigger, better boats, and my special Russian cav unit. Yeah, let's do that. Leader attribute. Scientific point. Plus 10. I do have an alliance, so we'll get plus 10% science out of it. I might as well take it. Cool beans. Why is that a land target? That's considered a land target? That doesn't make sense. Oh, he got out of the water. Oh. Oh. Oh, sucks for you, buddy. Well, all right. Who do we got here? A fleet commander? It's a little late for that, sir. Unless you have a bunch of ships in there, then I guess it's not. I think we need to do this. Purchase. Give me a military dude. Okay. Does that mean I can just walk into that? Walls are damaged. There's nobody protecting it anymore. I should be able to. Give me the line infantry. I can't move them this turn. Well, but I can move this one. I gotta get them down here, though. It ain't gonna be that speedy. Who is this? Where'd you come from? All damaged. Somebody else got you? Oh yeah, she's trying to send them over here. Blockade the harbor of Jambi. Let us go. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me? My fleet commander can capture a city? It wasn't a normal boat, it was my fleet commander, so I'm wondering if that's... Man, I hope that was supposed to happen. As in, I hope that's not a bug. Okay. Keep settlement, raise settlement. I think that's a raise, man. Will be gradually destroyed over a period of 8 turns. During this time, the settlement will not generate any yields. Opponents in all current and future wars will gain 1 bonus war support against you. Really? They just automatically get a bonus war support against me? So what you're saying is that in modern times, I wonder if it's that case in the old ones too. So what you're saying is that, you know, completely wiping cities off the map is considered like not nice? Is that what it is? This is not a command. So this is a fleet commander. It's a boat. There's army commanders and fleet commanders. Tales of your misdeeds shall echo throughout history. I mean, I'm not a big fan of this city. I feel like we're gonna raise this settlement here. We're going to raise this settlement. The other ones I will keep, but that one shall be raised. I can expand Yingtian. That's a whole bunch of smileys. I want all those smileys. Give me all those smileys. In every era, you get this choice. I see it on others. In every era. So yeah, is it an era thing though? Does the go away? Does the raise thing go away at the end of the era? I hope. If it goes away at the end of the era, that's cool. It just means your own citizens don't like you wiping out these poor souls from the map. No, I gave them a chance to move. What are you talking about? All right. Here's what happened. We moved in. We captured their island. We moved in. We said, this is our island. We're going to destroy everything on it. You might want to go find a new home. You have 8 turns. Run along now. Okay? We're civilized here. Don't act like we're not, for crying out loud. Where am I? G? Okay. Golly gee. I guess give me that fur. Hell yeah. I might make you a city. I think you're a pretty good city. I think you would be a pretty good city. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I think you'd be a pretty solid city up here. I'm gonna make you $1,000. All right, we're gonna wait a bit and then we'll make you a city. We're gonna try to get that price down a little bit. What's up, little pup? No, I'm still growing you again too. Nah, I think it's time we finish with you. Grocer, sawmill. Maybe do the sawmill thing real quick. Yeah, let's put the sawmill in. I don't think we need to worry about defensive fortification. Well, we can do that later if we feel like it. Yeah, why don't we go ahead? What do you don't need to grow anymore. What do you have here? You have farm, camp, farm, Plantation farm. Yeah. You're gonna go straight up farm town. And who are you supporting now? That is, I mean, we're gonna have to test it out again, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you're gonna stay up here and watch this backside of this island because we got those little guys coming. He's probably trying to get him in there. This one I would keep. Without a doubt. How we doing with these armies? You're right there. You're way over there. You got a ways to come. Alright. I'm tempted to go after that guy. Well, he's probably gonna run right now. I don't think we can shoot him from here, no. Wow, that is solid. That does better than I thought it would. Minus 40. Although this is medieval walls, so it's still older walls, but it's still a little bit better damage than I would have thought. All right, we're gonna bring you down. You go up there. Snooze a woozy. All right, we're moving. Okay, no, we're only moving into this territory. What is that? That is a bunch of giant corkscrews upside down.
Cross the sea like a bird.
What do we got? Natural history. Land heritage, +2 happiness on mountains. Ooh. Wow. I mean, mountains were already pretty good, yeah? +6 culture on natural wonders. Yeah, museum, base yield, +5 culture. Adjacent to mountains, natural wonder and wonders, +1. Whoops. Would you like a specialist yet, sir? I think we're going to, well, I'm gonna give you a specialist. Yeah, let's go. You get your first ever specialist out here. Congratulations. And I think before we wrap up your expansion, because I'm pretty happy with those numbers, I think we're going to go ahead and do this so you can have some happiness in your life. I'm going to wait until, actually, no, when this is integrated, then I'm going to switch that over. That way, hopefully it'll pump in food to that, and then we'll make Bogota a city. That's the goal anyways. And do I make you a city? Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. This is Jingyang. No, but we should just get more food for you. Plain and simple. Machiavelli is inviting you to open markets with each other. More gold? I will take more gold. Yeah, I'll take more gold. I'm not too worried about the war right now. Choose a civic, political theory, serfdom. Let's do serfdom. It's been sitting there. I want to get it out of the way. Hey, look at this. This is finally gonna happen. Oh, shit. Sir, can you defend me? I'm gonna roll the biscuit or roll this. Yeah, roll the dice. That's the word. That's the fancy word I'm looking for. Helsinki's got guys right there. They're right near you. But hopefully this works. I'm hoping. Probably not. Oh, it did work. Nice. Okay, we spent the money. We got line infantry in there. So we can defend against these buggers. These field cannons. I think I will also not do anything else because I can't. That's what I will also not do. I still got to do this though. That is a lot of smiley faces. Yeah, give me the food over there. Okay, he's moving in there, so I'm gonna move out my fleet commander. We're gonna get the fleet commander over here. All right. We are going to bombard the living crap out of you now. I hope you enjoy it. All right, you guys are settled in. All right, let's go down here. That's awesome. Fire in the hole! Oh, we're growing you? Who is this? Fujiani? That is a lot of production. I mean, I can't turn down that. What is that? 5 culture from that? Really? All right, yeah, I can't turn down all that. We got a lot of production all over the place here. We'll grab that. Sure, why not? We love the Prime Minister Day. Give me the science boost for 10 turns, please. And then we get an extra social policy slot. Plus 10 happiness, or plus 2 happiness on mountains, plus 6 cultural on natural wonders. Plus 2 science from specialists, but food maintenance is higher. Same with the culture one. I like them, but I'm gonna go with the mountains. I mean, it's not a huge impact, but it's nice. It's a little extra happiness. We'll get it here. We'll get it here. So we'll have some important places that are getting that. And extra happiness, we'll get extra happiness here. Extra happiness is always a good thing. Yellow alert? Oh no, I missed it. I missed it by that much? Oh. I missed it by that freaking much. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to miss it by that freaking much. All right, welcome back from the ads that I clearly didn't see coming, or I would have mentioned beforehand. Sorry. I missed it. Where am I? I'm here, and we are going to do a laboratory. Are we? Are we, though? I feel like I need another boat on the water. Yeah, give me another boat on the water there. Grocer sawmill. I want a wonder. We haven't done any of the new wonders. You're saying do Dogo Onsen for happiness. I feel like I should be picky about that. Although this is the capital, I guess we want the capital happy. But they were the biggest problem with happiness. I don't know. I'm gonna do. I feel like Red Fort should be done. We are Russia after all. Acts as a fortified district that must be conquered. Plus 50 HP to this town. Where can I? Oh, there's nowhere to build such a thing though. That's true. I don't have much space for wonders here, do I? Hermitage. I can get food at Oxford University. Yeah. Oh, wait. I wanted to destroy this, so I could totally destroy that. Yes, do that. Okay, give me the Red Fort. Yes, no. I can't expand the borders on this city. This is as big as the city goes. But I did want to get rid of this because it just bugs me how it looks. I might want to get rid of another one of these too. So, in fact, let me do this. I'm going to do this one, then we'll do that one later. Yeah. Boom. There we go. Yeah, and then if I get rid of that with something else, be much better. What do you mean, why can't I expand? So you think one city should take up a whole continent? Cities have always had borders in Civ. You can only go so far out from the center, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 possible tiles. Wait. Yeah, 37. Am I missing one somewhere? I don't know. Anyways, that's about fairly normal. It doesn't mean my pop can't go higher. I can start adding specialists in places and stuff like that. But, you know, it's kind of hard to expand even more when I have other cities around and towns and stuff too. This is pretty freaking big. This takes up like like a quarter of a continent. I think that's pretty big city. And look, we have population, so this is me making more population. We're gonna be putting in a specialist because I can't unlock any more tiles because they're all unlocked and being used. So now I do a specialist. We're gonna have 4 specialists on this tile. Oh yeah. Barrage the land target. District defenses destroyed. Nope, normal boat just took it over. A normal boat just took it over. That's fascinating. So, here's what's going on, and here's why I think it's probably acceptable. These are not highly defended cities. Understand that right now. These are definitely not highly defended cities. And that's part of why this is so easy. These are little island cities, which is making it easy for me. I'll use her capital that I'm heading towards with armies as an example. She doesn't have a lot of defenses, but in order to take this city, I have to do more than just take the capital, the city hall. I have to take this one, and I have to beat down the defenses here and take this one. If she had more walls, I would have to take down even more. Any fortified district, you must take down to capture a city. This doesn't have any fortified districts except for the center one. So I'm guessing it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining about it, I guess. It's fascinating, that's for sure. Huh. Ooh, we got another promotion. Leadership. What does this do? Plus 5% yields in a settlement when stationed on a water district. Plus 1 sight range for the commander. Plus 1 movement when packed. That would be good. Production towards training naval units when stationed on a water district. Plus 1 gold for each packed unit. Naval units within the command radius can move after unpacking. That's always a good one. Naval units within the command radius take half reciprocal damage when flanking. Naval units within command radius deal reciprocal damage when defending against ranged attacks. Plus 3 combat strength with the command radius when attacking land units. Man, I gotta do the whole bombardment part of this is freaking. I'm digging. I'm liking the bombardment part of the fleet commander. I may not have. This made me the most excited I've been about boats in a Civ game in a long time. The commander combined with the fact that you can bombard. Look, it's not just this, but the other things that you can do with boats. The bombarding things on sea, I don't know if you can do it here. But in the last age, when you were able to raid, things on shore to heal your boats up. Yeah, no, I'm digging the boat stuff in this one. The coastal. I don't think this is not coastal raid. That's not what's getting me in here. The coastal raid was the other stuff. Yeah. We're gonna keep this settlement. This one I am definitely keeping. I confirm my keeping of this. And she is hurting. She's down to 5 settlements. And I'm heading towards her capital. And these 2 are tiny little baby ones, and I don't know where her other 2 are. My question here would be, is this a city? I'm probably gonna make this into a city when it's done. We're gonna defend this until it's gone. Well, that says it's already been raised. Oh, well, maybe it's just that one thing. Oh, the district did. Okay. Just move the whole fleet in there. That is awesome that you can move the fleet into and out. You were convinced the dog was a streamer? Was the streamer? What's going on, Intel? How you doing? No, the doggy dog is not the streamer. She could be though. She could be. She's a little camera shy. She's okay because she doesn't know she's on camera. When she comes over here, she's kind of a little camera shy. A little bit. She likes to sit off to the side. You know, like she's always a pain to get on. I don't know. The little one running around, that one, yeah, she's good. She's good. What's up? Not much. How you doing? Your baby needs a rest. Yeah, I suppose. How's this Civ 7 playing? Is it as buggy and terrible as they've all been at launch?
So readily do people adapt themselves to the marvelous contrivances which modern inventive ingenuity has devised.
Yeah, what she said. Hang on. Combustion cruiser, dreadnought, land ship, Tier 2 modern cav unit, ignores zone of control, and our Cossack, our Russian unique unit. Okay, so how is this one? Is it buggy? No, it's not a buggy miss. There's been a couple minor, like as far as legit bugs go, there's been a couple minor bugs that haven't really interfered with the game. I've seen a couple graphical like bugs, glitches. They go away. Like one went away on a reload, and it wasn't even a big deal. I didn't do it until it's just I noticed it the next day when I reloaded the save. It wasn't there anymore. I haven't had any crashes. No, so the game's been running excellent. The UI is fine. I like this right here. What we see, I like this. I like how it is. It needs more function. There's more. The UX needs more love than the UI. And by UX, I mean I want more lenses. They're kind of they're a little low on the lenses. Give me some more lenses again. In certain areas, they need more tool tips. In certain areas, they just need more information or clear information in general. The UI, there are a couple spots where I'm like, okay, I don't like that UI for that. Main thing, I think my main complaint is going to be this on the city screens. I'm not a big fan of this. I think this could be presented in a more cleaner, better, less clickier way. So, this is probably my biggest UI issue. This right here. I'm not a big. I don't go into this that often, but I think this could be better. But yeah, otherwise, most of it's UX issue. Everybody keeps screaming UI. UI is horrible. The UI is not horrible. The UI is just fine. I think in a lot of cases they mean the UX as far as you're missing information in certain spots, and that'll get cleaned up. Going back to June, I keep saying June today. Keep wanting to say June. Going back to July 30th, the devs themselves made a post on Steam that says, we know that this stuff is going to be needed. Like they know what state the game is in right now as far as need more information. We need some quality of life stuff here and there. And that's kind of the other thing that's missing, quality of life stuff in certain areas. And so they acknowledged that. They said this stuff is planned, but we also want to get some community feedback on how we want some of this stuff done. So there's that. The game is very much playable though. It's enjoyable. Does it need some balancing? I don't know. Most likely every strategy game needs freaking balancing out the gate in one way or another, some more than others, but yeah. Why release it that way then? I mean, I don't know what you want for an answer. It's 2025. Every game is released that way. It's a AAA game. So somebody at the top says this is the release date and you're not freaking changing it for nothing. I don't care if you send your mom over to my house every night. It's not happening. All right. And so, it might be a combination of that and a combination of people are happy with where it is. That's a terrible excuse in my opinion. Well, find me a game that doesn't do that, because again, I didn't say you have to like it, but if you want a game on day one in 2025, that is pretty much what you're getting. Doesn't matter what game it is. Sorry. Do you know why? Because in 2025, it's 5 million times easier to get out an update than it used to be in 2005 or 1995. This game is very playable. It's very enjoyable for me. I've had a blast with it. I like I said, I'm still at the end of this run, and I am looking forward to my next run already. I look forward to doing different things in my next run. I'm excited to play more. The UI doesn't bother me. The quality of life stuff missing does. Now I agree. There's some things that's like, okay, there's no and I'm not glossing over the issues with this game, but the fact of the matter is it's a AAA game. If somebody at the top of the chain says this game is releasing this day no matter what, that means everybody down below that now has to make adjustments to make sure that this game goes out in the best state possible on that date. Does that suck? In some ways, yes. Can you still get out a good game? Yeah, for the most part. If people want to fix that, the only way people fix that going forward is to not buy games until they're 6 to 12 months old. En masse. En masse. Everybody. Right? And then maybe they start doing that. Maybe. I don't know anything. Modding, I don't know about modding. I haven't heard anything about modding. Sorry. I know I've been asked multiple times today. I haven't seen anything about modding. If you look, most of my information comes from here. And this is a combination of why this is like, I don't even say when I say the game is coming out in this state, I think it's probably a combination of, hey, somebody said it's coming out on this date. You put it out on this date because we said that's when you need to have it ready. And the devs are like, okay, we'll do our best, right? It's probably a combination of that and then what they spin it as, because they do spin it. You know, they say, hey, we want to get your feedback. And some of it probably is that with certain things. So, because like I said, they put this out like 10 days ago. And this is a thing that talks about, let's see. What they're going to do after post-release. This also breaks down, you know, you have this. They already have major updates planned for early March and late March, free updates. And then the pre-purchase content is getting released then too, or the deluxe version pre-purchase content. So you have that stuff coming already. That's planned. They have details on how they want to update stuff, how they want to get feedback. They say flat out what they're going to be adding more stuff to multiplayer because multiplayer probably it seems like they held back on some of the multiplayer features. Yeah. Delays are expensive because all kinds of it's yeah. The game is very much playable. It's enjoyable. There's a lot of quality of life stuff I would like to see. Again, it doesn't ruin the game for me, but I would like to see it. There's definitely some tweaks and fixes I would like to see. I don't know about crashes for multiplayer. I haven't tried multiplayer, but there's no hot joining yet. That they already know. They've mentioned that in that post, and yeah, like the devs know certain things, and they lay it out in that post or in a couple of those posts. They lay out everything that they know that they want to do and probably needs to be done. And they also talk about how this gives them a chance, or that they will also, you know, take the opportunity to get feedback on how some of this stuff should be done over the next month. I think the big thing is, and this is this case with any strategy game almost, is balancing. You know, not especially with a game like this, things are going to need to be balanced. Certain parts of the AI might need to be made stronger, harder, smarter, whatever you want to call, whatever word you want to use. Other parts might need to be tweaked a little bit. Certain bonuses for the player might need to be turned down because now that there's tens of thousands of people playing it, they notice that, you know, it's too easy to do this or too hard to do that or whatever. Can't wait to play with Bulgaria in March. Bulgaria. What am I doing? I don't know. Oh, hey, my new one. This is going to become a city. As soon as we can make it grow. More food, please. I want, as much as I want all of that, I must get more food. And I must go this way for the citrus. There we go. Lock up that citrus. How can you avoid the AI to attack you all at once? I don't, honestly, I will say this too, chat. While I am currently in a war, I haven't had a lot of war in this run, and I haven't had a lot of serious war in this run. I've had a couple. My most serious warring was off stream last night against him. But I haven't had a lot of war in this one. That's not normal. I've started a couple games off stream where I had more war. The AI was a little more angry, aggressive, even on this difficulty level. So I don't know. I'm not judging certain things based off of one run yet either. Having no military might be an issue. Yes, it could be. With no military, yeah. If you have no military, you're most likely to get taken over by these guys first. The independents are probably going to come because, they're ready to go. Now, this is a friendly one, but, there's still some angry ones out in the world. Here's an angry one. Look at him. He's sending guys over this way. Hopefully, my little friend here whoops up on him for me. I don't know. We'll find out. What is this? Guanyang. Yeah. What are we gonna do? Oh, so much stuff to build now. Although we don't have much space to build things here. Science. Bill Nye, the science guy, says do the schoolhouse. I'll do the schoolhouse here. We will build over the inn. Out with the hotel. In with the inn. Cool beans. As the bog waters drain, something twisted and black stumbles out. A body. Its hair, clothes, skin, fingernails have all turned the color of the bog. An archaeological treasure. A victim of murder. Why is there a big... Oh, hey, everybody! Let's have a celebration! We found a victim of murder! What is happening here? I'm gonna go for the archaeological treasure, thank you very much. Why are we so happy about murder? Ooh, we got a bonus. Would you guys like more furs? Because I got more furs than I can handle. Tobacco? Where'd I get tobacco from? Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys more furs because I got way too many furs. And the furs do the same thing as the pearls, so... Well, except for that's with rail. But yeah, we'll give you all those furs. Enjoy the furs. Who would like whales? Wait, you have to have factories for coffee and coke? Okay. Or for tea? Whales. Whales does what? Production? Production just gets turned into money at town, so... I mean, I guess. Are you really a town? I guess so. I'll give you whales. Enjoy your whales. I'm gonna make you a city, I think. Just an FYI. Maybe, baby. Huh. It's possible. Are you ready to be... I think you've grown enough. I'll let you grow one more, and then we'll give you a thing. You are clearly unfit to be the ruler of even the most pathetic kingdom. That is possible. It's quite possible. We're gonna go out this way. We're gonna move him down over here. Actually... Yeah, no, it's fine. It's too late, but, oh yeah, I can't buy anybody here. Favorite burger? A homemade one with those one burger patty things. Yeah, because I don't eat beef. I don't like beef. So, it's a fake meat burger would be my favorite one, I guess, whenever I eat those. I don't eat those very often, though. Yeah. But I don't like beef, so I don't eat beef. I don't eat burgers. I eat chicken freaking sandwiches. Pork. Give me a bacon sandwich. I'll take that. That'll beat a burger any day. Significant blizzard continues its movement. There's a blizzard up there. Shallow ocean tiles look absolutely beautiful. The shallow ocean? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good looking game. It's good. I've gotten used to the coloring too. Chicken bacon? I mean, yes, bacon and chicken works well together. Yes, I'm not. Yeah. No,
Wait a minute. What?
Mm-hmm.
What? Whoa!
All right, where is she? She's over here. I'm coming to get your other cities, my lady. And I'm gonna start here. Oh, they can shoot back though, so it'll be interesting to see what they do. Mindless Bird, thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Glad you've been enjoying. What was that? Significant blizzard, now weaker, has made its final move across the map. Hamiko sparked a diplomatic incident, caused revealed espionage. So she's trying to do espionage against me. Colombian has been defeated. Colombian has been defeated. Was that a independent? We got the volcano erupting. Your diplomatic action, City-State Incorporate, has completed. Yes. Why would you not take me there? Okay then. Well, this probably will. Yeah, Bogota is now part of the Russian Empire. Let us go, Bogota. We need food. I also want to go down and lock up this coffee, so let's go pushing down that way. Wait a minute, what was that? Why are there so many unseen ruins right here? Weird. Who's got low happiness? That doesn't make sense. That's not a city. Who's got low happiness? 20. No cities or town. Oh, okay, but of course you're unhappy. I'm wiping you off the face of the planet. I mean, that's understandable, right? The ones that aren't being wiped off the face of the planet are perfectly happy. Chat, we have arrived. The problem is I don't know if there's space for this to happen. Okay, so he's got a commander here. Does he have troops with that commander? I don't know. Let us unload our commander. Mr. Commander says he can't do anything else, and for some reason you're in the freaking. I don't like them being deployed in the rivers. Not a big fan of that. All right, Mr. Mortarman, you ready? Do we go after the Chris? Yeah. Nah, we'll go after the city district. Wow, we can absolutely wreck that thing. That's an upgrade and a half. I forgot we can upgrade to land ships. I should go upgrade the other army too. Yeah, you can't shoot from there, and that sucks. That's gonna be a major victory, I guess. It's good enough. It weakens him up. Yeah, I'm good with that. That was actually a better victory than I thought. Okay, cool. What was that sound? Who did what? Okay. What is this? A merchant? Okay. What is this? Oh, that's right. I did bring you down too. Okay. Can't do anything with these guys until they get out here. Okay. You come over here then. Keep on coming this way. So my other army's right here. Who am I playing as? I am Confucius, who is now leader of the Russian Empire. Yes. We started out as the Han. Became, who did I become after Han? Ming? Ming. After Han, we became Ming. And then after Ming, we are now Russia. Yep, yep. Do you have an actual promotion available? Oh, we do have a point here. Okay. Bastion. +2 combat strength for land units within the command radius. Yeah, that's a pretty solid one. We'll do that. Okay, you are coming down here, sir. This mortar is just... I don't know what to do with the mortar. I'm gonna put them back in the commander is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Let us go after this city. I'm surprised she isn't trying to peace out, because she's in trouble. Did I not take the... I didn't take the one... Wait. Oh, yeah, I didn't take... I'm an idiot. I should have taken it. Okay, well, now I gotta wait until the next turn. Hit this guy again. He definitely has a lot of Corsairs here. She does, I should say. You're the one I call wizard? I mean, I suppose. It wouldn't be the first time. It won't be the last time I get called a wizard. Your mom called me wizard a lot last night. Expand your city, St. Petersburg. We have 4 freaking specialists up in there, and that's a beautiful thing. All right, where are we going? I guess the city center is probably the best place. 7.5, 3.5. Everything else is 6 and 2, so yeah, let's go there. Fire in the hole! Boom. Did I do that? I'm gonna put more support on my side. So what you're saying is that guy's gone? He backed off into there? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. Okay, I need, no. I need you to pull out over here now. Come over here so you can do a little shooty. All right, fire in the hole. Let's go. Wait, no. Oh, you can't do that. Damn it. Land ship. What exactly do you do? 60 attack? This seems pretty solid. I mean, we still gotta chill and wait. We're just gonna chill and wait. You're gonna chill and wait as well. Scorched earth? No. Coordinated attack? Not yet. Everybody dig in. Defensive perimeter. Right, yeah, you guys are moving in here. Thank you. And you can fortify yourself up. How many turns? 11 turns on that. This one is almost gone. 2 turns and that city is gone. See? And see, I'm not a horrible person. They are leaving. The number of pops has slowly gone down. That's clearly because we're letting them move out. Because we're nice like that. Okay, coordinated barrage of a land target, please. Everybody go after Daha. Lovely. Lovely indeed. That's good stuff right there. Hey, don't move more guys in there. That's cheating. Oh, here she goes. Really? You're not gonna offer me anything? I'm offended. I'm offended. Yes, I've taken 2 of your cities. But I'm also threatening 2 more. I feel like you should probably give me something. You want to give me Daha? You can keep your capital if you give me Daha. She accepts. See how simple that was. See how simple. Just give me your city and we're all good.
So readily do people adapt themselves to the marvelous
Plus 3 combat
contrivances
strength for
which
cav
modern
units.
inventive ingenuity
Plus
has
1
devised.
production for production buildings. All right, so this city belongeth to me. All right, all the ships away, but ooh, wait, hang on, I forgot. Oh, snazzy chat. Look at that. It's a dreadnought. How much is this? It's only 140 to upgrade these? Wow. All right. What do we get out of this? We're 100, 3, 50, 45, and 2. A 100, 3, 55, 50, and 2. So 5 more sortie power, 5 more ranged power. All right, okay, it's not a huge difference. And they're all gonna be. When does he get an upgrade? That poor guy needs an upgrade. All right. Well, that went fairly well. I'm happy with that. We're gonna do a specialist. We're gonna get some food. Give me that right there. Are you playing AS? Oh, who are you playing as? Oh man, I read that all wrong. That was the one from earlier. Yeah, no, I answered that, Monty. But yeah, look at him. Like, I read it in a dumb way. We are going to get citrus, chat. Give me my citrus fruits. Glorious citrus. Oh, holy crap! I'm 1 over my settlement limit. That happened quickly. Well, we'll be okay because I'm about to finish destroying one. Urbanization, department store, opera house, +1 settlement limit. Well, isn't that a coinkydink? Industrialization gives me rail station, field gun, rifle infantry, and my rocket launcher. Let's go. We're going with that. I gotta have my rocket launcher. All this stuff waiting for factories. Holy cow. All right, so unfortunately, he's got a city right there and he's got all that good stuff. 10, 14, 14. I gotta make one of these a city. Might as well just go for Mr. Middleman, huh? I don't know. Hang on a second. We'll go with this one. As soon as it's able to. This was a peaceful handover, so we're okay here. I have 5,000 bucks. We can spend some little bits of monies on stuff. But you're 29, you're not growing very fast. You need to grow some. Granary's only 180 bucks. Let's do that over here. Stonecutter Grocer's 1,600 bucks. I don't know. All right, look. I gotta treat them good. I just took them from their original founder. Well, crap, I never got to finish this. Now I gotta pack everything up and head back home. All right, everybody go home. Sorry. Pack, or just let that be. Ship of the line, upgrade him. That's a fancy little fleet. City has been raised. I didn't do it. I don't know what you're talking about. Bogota, though. Let's get that going. Time to get some coffee, chat. The coffee is mine. Yes. Feels good having coffee. City Park Laboratory. Happiness is good. Stock exchange. That would give me monies. I could go for some more monies and the science. Give me the stock exchange. 8 and 2. Yeah. All right, we're gonna overwrite the bazaar. How bizarre! How bizarre! Stock exchange is going in there. Oh, hey! I finally got that army commander done. It's about time. 3rd Army Commander. Coffee is the nectar of the gods. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Mr. Army Commander, you're gonna chill here until we can get you a freaking army. Alright. Fleet Commander guy, you're gonna stay here until we get you all filled up. And that's full, so we'll just go sit you off the shore of Taban. Yeah, you're gonna sit there. Let's go explore, shall we? You guys gotta do something. I take it they're still fighting.
Men accept civility so as to accumulate wealth.
+2 food for adjacent farms. +2 culture in tundra. Russian Empire unique improvement. The Obshchina. And +1 food on farms and towns.
And was Jerusalem builded here, among these dark satanic mills?
That sounds pleasant. Industrialization. Rail station. Choot choot. Field gun. Rifle infantry. And my rocket launcher. Science, 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 science. I'm good with what we have. I don't know what you're talking about, Sadal, but okay. On the production line, a worker notices their colleagues in a uniform row, completing task after task in much the same way. Automation promises to make life easier, but also to change the relationship to work. Expand labor-saving innovation. +3 production on factory in St. Petersburg. Invest in worker happiness. +3 happiness on factories in St. I feel like happiness. Yeah. I just get paranoid about not enough happiness. Oh, the name of it, what its meaning is. Gotcha. I understand what you're saying. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotcha, gotcha. My special, my special Russian unit. Gotcha. You seem to be able to have a... Oh, yeah, I forgot about the oyster, or pearls. Yeah, get the pearls. Almost missed that. The river Struma River has flooded. Okay, so I need to get rid of that. That's what I want to get rid of. Can I put a rail station there? Because that'd be really cool to put a rail station there. And what was the rail station thing? When built, upgrades any roads to settlements that also have a rail station into railroads. Railroads allow units to move from one settlement with a rail station to another. Modern gold building. Yes, I'm going to build it here, my friend. Oh, I could do it here. Wait, I have nothing there? Wait a minute, I'm confused. Isn't this empty because I built something here? I feel like I built something here. Well, that's an interesting building. Oh no, it does convert to an urban tile? Huh. What did I build here that didn't actually get built? It's just an empty spot now. I'm confused by that. Huh. Oh, give me that rail station though, man. Yeah, no, sad out. I was, because it was part of this. The mean Great Wall ended right here, but I was like, oh, let me build this here because it'll get rid of it. And then I'll build something there to get rid of that. So yeah. No, I don't think it was a wonder. Maybe? I don't know, man. I'm confused. I'm doing a freaking railway station here now, though. That's what I'm doing. We're gonna build over this Great Wall, yes. Look at that. Choo-choo, motherfragger. Choo-choo, motherfragger. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. According to this, I don't even own it anymore. What? No, I just unlocked Railroad Colson, so it wasn't that. I just unlocked it. Well, no, it makes sense I don't own any, but yeah, I don't know, that's weird. Okay, let's do a specialist. That's confusing. I don't know what happened. I must have missed it. That's what it was. I was building the Red Fort. Machiavelli just finished the Red Fort. I was building a wonder, the Red Fort there. That's what it was. And Machiavelli just finished it. Bastard. Oh, you thought I was building a wonder there. Yeah. No, I was building the World Wonder Red Fort. Red Fort was what I was doing, and he finished it. I just couldn't remember the name of it, which is why it wasn't popping in my head. Yeah, okay, here it is. You were not able to complete the World Wonder Red Fort. 387 production has been salvaged from an attempt and awarded to the city of St. Petersburg. Understood. What a shame. All right, that's fine. We'll build another one. I'll build the Oxford University there. Happiness is fine here. Laboratory is sought after here. We will overdo the menagerie with our laboratory. Honestly, I want to zoom in even more, and I want to control the camera more. Like, this looks good enough. I want a little bit more zoom, just a little bit more zoom, and I want to be able to rotate the camera and look from above and, you know, rotate the height and angle and all that. So yeah, I want all that. I was building the Red Fort there. Thank you, State. Thank you very much. Oh, you were checking the VOD. Gotcha. Thank you, State. I appreciate you going back to check the VOD. Yeah, no, we saw it on the side here. I finally noticed the notification. What do you want to become? A fishing boat? You know what? Yeah, do all that. Just become a farming town. Go ahead. You're a farming town now. Do your farming town things. Like the cards in Civ 6, I would like to see. Which cards are you talking about, sir? Are you talking about the policy type cards? No, I'm not giving you a thing yet. What is this? Oh, my dreadnought. Okay. Dreadnought, look at that bad boy. Hello, Mr. Dreadnought. How are you? Wait, what's the Dreadnought stats? 55, 52, okay. Oh, that's right, because that is a Dreadnought. Duh. Yeah. I need you to get inside of him. And then you're going this way. No. Hang on, I wasn't done here. And then you're gonna upgrade to... No. I wasn't done, man! Okay, well, I am done now because, yeah, there's that. Yellow alert already? Holy crappers. Okay, yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about... Oh. It already started. What am I doing? This is your last time growing, my friend. Yes, it is. This is it. Now we're going to... do this. Wait, are you unhappy? Oh, okay, no. You're good. Why is it red? Why do you have a red border? Because nobody's there to defend you? Maybe? There's my rocket. There's my rockets. I like that. That thing's awesome. Defend Bogota. Yes, you are going to become a city. Nope, cancel. Sorry, wrong one. My bad. You are going... Okay. Bogota. Bogota, you are going to become a city. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, so we're getting that graphical glitch. This is a little graphical. So our Bogota name is here, but the other Bogota is gone. It still has my picture there too, which is a little weird. Oh wait, no, it does on the cities. You know what? You know what? I'm just now kind of noticing that, chat. Does that do that for them too? It does do that for them. Hadn't paid attention to that. Hadn't noticed that until now. I just now noticed how you tell the difference between a city and a town. Cities have the picture. Towns don't. Confucius is there. No Confucius there. Same thing for them. City, city. No city. No city. Hadn't noticed that until today. Only took me 4 days or whatever to notice. All right, back to play. Wait, what do you got going on here? You have farm, fishing boats. You got a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, so just do all that. You're gonna be a farm town, factory town. Ooh. No, you're a farm town. Okay, you're a farm town. Happiness, good. We're gonna take those mountains over there because I like those mountains. Was it Saratov? Oh, this is the Citrus City. Citrus City. Machiavelli is inviting you to start a local festival together. Happiness or influence? I'll take the influence. Chat, we have chugga chugga choo choos. Chugga chugga choo choos. Alright, now I guess we will get Oxford University slapped up in this spot now. There we go. What happened? Settlement under threat. Your mom's under threat. All right, Bogota. Let us purchase some things for Bogota. The granary. That goes there. Happiness is at 20 for now, so that's okay. Saw pit and brickyard. I mean, those are ageless. Good to have. Saw pit and brickyard. I guess we're building the brickyard. Oops, my bad. Expensive. Grist mill for food? Yes. That should help expand it. We just boosted food. Plus, it should be getting food from Hangzhou now. Yep, plus, that's it? 23? I spent all that time trying to make you better. And all you got is 23 food for me? Freaking slackers. Bogota City. Pearls? Tobacco, yes. Yes, tobacco for you, sir. More production and happiness. What's this, my dreadnought? Okay. Yeah, you can just sit right there. I'm good with you. Why can't you enter that? That was weird. Alright, I must have been doing bad clicks. I don't know. Alright, come on home.
And was Jerusalem builded here, among these dark satanic mills?
Yeah. That was industrialization DOS. Do you want more food? I say we just do some specialists. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, do a specialist down here. Bogota. Growing Bogota. Expanding my friendly little Bogota. More coffee, please? We'll go with that and then the coffee. Chocolate, please. Urbanization or mass production. Factories. Factories. Give me the factories. Isn't that what I've been waiting for? No, what have I... Flight. Wow. That's kind of crazy that, like, the science stuff doesn't kick in. Wow. That's a long one. The science stuff does not kick in for a long time on this one. Well, you know what? Same with that. Mass production, railroad tycoon. So, yeah, it seems like all of these in this last age are kind of slow to get going. I'm only 39 turns in, but still. Like, we've hardly touched it. We're 20% of the way through, apparently. View the tree. Where is freaking Flight? Flight is right there. Alright, I'm not far from him. I'm doing mass production right next to it, so. Bogota. Stonecutter Sawmill. Would you like a laboratory? We will do a laboratory. What's that for? Trade opportunity? No, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm not worried about their trade opportunities over there, okay? Their trade opportunities mean nothing to me. Do you understand this? Nothing. You're done, right? No. Okay, well, hang on. Well, let me do this. But yeah, you're done, so I can make you into a city. Where'd you go? I went way too far. Okay, so yeah, you're good. You're stable, so I can make you a city. $1,000 for that? That's expensive. But it's okay. What are you gonna build, buddy boy? Happiness is good. Anything cheap to buy, like a Brickyard 500 and a stone cutter. Okay, so that's a town, so I can get stuff in there now. Baroon. Yeah, I kind of want that. Happiness or happiness? I'll give him happiness. It's a hard choice between happiness and happiness. I think happiness is probably the less depressing way to go. Uh-oh. Ashoka has declared war on Himiko. Oh no! They're at war against each other. Silly. Wow. He's at 453 gold a turn. She's only at 67. She got whooped up on. I don't know who whooped up on her, but she definitely got whooped up on. Although Machiavelli's up there too. He's at 5. He's doing pretty solid. At least money-wise. I am doing nothing but pulling further. Like, they have not done anything for science. And I'm just pulling further and further ahead in science. They haven't improved at all. And I've improved like 200 since the last time I checked. That's interesting. Rail station, yeah. Oh, I gotta have them there. Rail stations. Rail station is going here. Will be built over the guild hall. Hang on. Sure seems like it takes over everything. Kinda did. Built over both of them, I think. Okay. What are we doing? Boaty boats. significant blizzard. Where is this happening at? What is that town? Oh. That's unfortunate. +1 food? I got food out of it? Is it because those guys froze to death and I'm going to eat them? Two tiles gained fertility from the blizzard. I'm guessing it's because they froze to death and their bodies are gonna fertilize the ground when they defrost. That's my guess. I don't know. I could be wrong though. Here she snows. Give me all that food right there, since those guys bit the big one right there. So they have line infantry just like me. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. I'm sorry, but did my guys die to upgrade? Did we have to sacrifice? And he's injured. Did you all have to sacrifice one of your own? I'm sorry if that was the case. I don't know what that is, but I'm building it. Bogota. A local festival, huh? I do that. Are you Citizen Zombie? Am I? No, I'm good. New social policy. Uh-oh. +1 science for each resource assigned to a city. Might as well at this point. Let's just pile on the science. Whew. For the next 10 turns, I'm up to 716 science. That's a lot of science, man. And I can build a laboratory. Happiness is okay. Obshina is, yeah. Russian Empire unique mode does not remove warehouses. Bonus on a tile cannot be placed adjacent to another Obshina. Looks like I can place it here. What is this? Oh, it's a woodcutter? It's the end of the land, man. Geneva. Time to hold a convention. What do you think? Army's back. That is a lot of smiley faces. I think I have to take that. They don't need smiley faces right now, but they will later. So might as well grab it now. Give me those pearls so I can clutch them. Thank you. Pearls have officially been clutched, chat. Officially, like. They're hurting me here. That's unfortunate. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. He's got all these guys here, and I think he is fighting them, but not very well. I might have been too slow on this one, Chad. That's why her name is Pretzel. She twists and turns all the time. Yippers, yippers. That's how she got her name. She does the pretzel twist. She does the pretzel roll. When she does her little nibbles, they're pretzel bites. All the pretzel puns can be done. This actually might have been a really good thing. Surprise, bitches. The boats just came to shoot you on your land bridge. If I can survive long enough. I don't know if I can, though.
Just as modern mass production requires
Cannery,
standardization
factory,
of
ooh,
commodities.
factory, and settlement limit +1. Nice. Factory time. Now we can see what these factories are all about. Cultural exchange. Why are fish easy to weigh? Because they come with their own scales. Ah ha ha ha.
Huh.
Sorry. That's cultural exchange. I just spent 3 weeks doing cultural exchange with that joke. That was a joke from yesterday? That's a joke from the last 3 weeks, Arizaki. It's a joke from every eco stream we just did for 3 weeks, bud. Mass production dose. Sabotage shipping. Destroy all ports and rail stations in a target city. Oh, wow. +1 food on food buildings. +1 food on fishing boats and pastures. I forcibly missed the eco streams. Forcibly? I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. As in you just chose to miss the eco streams? Is that what you mean? Stock exchange. Where am I at? We are down here. Ironworks? I'll do ironworks. Sorry, clay pit. We're getting rid of you. Clay pit must go. Baroon. Baroon, Baroon. More food. Oh no, it's too late. They're over there already. Oh, I keep forgetting I don't have that. Yeah, we're too late with these guys. He is swarm. I might lose Ceratov here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna lose it.
Accept civility so as to accumulate wealth.
Serfdom up production in farms and towns with Tundra +1 production, plus 15% production and minus 15 growth in cities. Well, that doesn't sound like a good policy. I mean, it could be, I guess. I guess it's not bad. Crank up production and slow down growth. I could see where that's useful in certain spots. I don't think I'm there yet with my cities, though. Come on, there's all you guys around here. Help out, man. Just too little too late with this. That's a bummer. We're gonna lose that. And I don't think I can do well, hang on a second. Don't think I can get another one here when he's there. There's just where'd it go? There we go. There we go. Now I can bring in somebody. Hold on, boys. Help is on the way. That should be enough to save him. More than enough, really. Bogota, Bogota. Give me that oil. Thank you very much. Michiavelli wants to do open markets again. More money, more money, more money, more. I will take more money. 18 plus 18 for the terms. Table of ranks. What is that? +1 gold on districts and cities. Hermitage. Political theory. Free speech. +1 social policy slot. Unlocks ideology trees. What is that? Okay, I must know what ideology trees are.
Just as modern mass production requires the standardization of commodities.
Better factories. What are we doing here, boys and girls? You're building that. 2 more turns. You're not building anything. And you're expanding yet again. More mountains. Give me that. Daha is not a city? No. Give me the mountains, though. Urbanization tech. Okay. Cannery, ironworks, rail station, which I do want, but okay. Okay, never mind. Can I not do factory? Factory's not here. Can I not do factory? Do I need something before that? Let's do rail station, because that seems to be marked. Ironworks. This is a nice little warehouse building. Let us do ironworks. Over the guild hall. Museum, military academy, cannery. That's a factory, isn't it? Is that type of factory? It feels like that's the type of factory. Obshina, you want a bunch of those. We can slap one in right there, okay? Okay. Turn that Daha into a fishing town. Help's on the way, boys. Help's on the way. Look at, oh, he's putting a bunch of riflers over here. Interesting. I sunk your boat, sir. Took out your field gun. Okay, you guys better be attacking them because I just had to do that dumb move. Because you're in my way. So you better be attacking. Although these guys have gotten fairly healthy, so that seems like a good thing. They should be able to take out one of these hosers. And then accidentally move out because I forgot. Oopsie daisy. It'll be fine. I wouldn't worry about a thing. I forgot about the second boat. Expanding. I'm surprised we're expanding this much, but I guess. Well, this one should be expanding. This is the one I wanted expanding like mad. Yeah, you're gonna go to fishing town. Enjoy. Put all your stuff over into Saratov. Saratov is going to become a city any minute now. I think right about now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make it a city. Upgrade to a city. Now we can build crap. Like an ironworks. 23 turns is quite a while though. Why don't you do a brickyard first? That just makes sense because it's a little bit of extra stuff and then it, yeah. I was playing today and realized you can't steal settlers. This is the first time in all Civs that hasn't been a thing. Then the NPC settled right next to me. 'Twas annoying, so I attacked and took the city. There you go. There you go. Saratov City. Happiness and more happiness. All the freaking happies. Well done, boys. Well done. Can you absorb smaller towns? Are you talking about like these ones, the independents? Yes. So what you need to do is, this one's friendly, so you have to befriend them first, and then you will get the option after that's done. It can be expensive as far as influence points go. Earlier on, a little better. Right now, it's pretty expensive for me to do it, but I did just do another one with Bogota. I just absorbed them not too long ago.
I wonder anybody does anything at Oxford but dream and remember.
Oh, I wonder too. With the choo-choo right there.
The face of a city changes faster than a human heart.
Modern bridge. Oh, yeah. +1 production on clay pits and quarries.
The face of a city changes faster than a human heart.
I got both of those at once. Nice. Urban life draws more and more. That was because of Oxford. More and more citizens into its orbit. Cities provide easy access to goods and products from around the world, as well as many jobs. But prices are also on the rise, and petitions grow for better working conditions. Happy workers increase productivity. Busy workers do not have time to protest. More science. I'm not sure how that gives you science, but it's all good. St. Petersburg doesn't have a sawmill? Shut the front door. What happened to their sawmill? Factory time! Factory time. Putting the factory in right there. We're shrinking the wall one more spot again. That looks even better. Specialist time. Current research. Research technology below. Flight or radio? We'll go with flight. Flight gives me the aerodrome. Squad commander. Biplane. Trench fighter. Bomber. Why you get squad commander? I didn't even think that there was going to be a commander for that. I don't know why. Hadn't even considered it. Transocean flight. Nice. If you have a town like the one I conquered and it is touching your main city, can you absorb it into the city? No. Leave it as a town or make it its own city. Now, what happens is, I will point this out. As a town, hang on. Where's a town that I haven't changed yet? I think I just changed them all. Anyways, when you're on growing town, that town will continue to grow. When you're done growing it, if you change it to any of the other ones, right now I have this on fishing town, what happens is that now feeds that stuff to that town. So on growing town, it feeds the production to that city anyways, to the coast city. So the production is turned into gold and that city gets the gold, or your capital gets the gold. What happens when you convert this is all the town's production is converted into gold, and then all of the town's food, in this case, is sent to the connected cities. So the food from Tuban here is being sent to two different... Oh, it's being sent to two cities, not the one. See, I wish you could pick. But yeah, in this case, it's being sent to two cities right now. It's being sent... dang nabbit. So right now, the food there is being sent from here to this city and this city, which are full cities. So it's interesting. It's not going to the closest one. It's splitting them. You still have a chain. Why do you still have a chain? What does that chain represent? I don't know. Anybody know what that chain represents? Beats me. So towns do support cities. Can't seem to take this out with boats. Yeah. Kinda. How do you see which city the town is supporting? So you go into, well, you can do it two ways. So like if I want to look at my city, St. Petersburg, and see which towns are supporting it, you click this right here. And it shows right here. So city details food. So this is the food. St. Petersburg is providing 89 of its own food. It's also getting 16.2 from Gordium and 30 from G. So it's getting this town and this town right here are supporting it. This town is not. This town, you can look the same way for the town. So you click the same thing, look in the same spot. It's just with the town, it shows minus 70 food. So it has 0 food per turn because it makes 70, but it's sending that away. So, and it shows you where it's sending to. So all this food here is going to this city down here. Yep. That is one snazzy little freaking thing. Because that's the Redwood Forest. That's why. I forgot. That's the Redwood Forest, but this is the Redwood Forest we don't have yet. 3 Redwood Forest tiles. Nice. That's a world wonder, the Redwood Forest. We don't want to cut those down. Oh, I mean, we do, but we're not allowed to, I don't think. I don't know. The city, we are doing something here. Can we do a factory? No factory allowed here. So what determines whether you can do a factory? Hi, little waffles. Pretzel, what's going on, puppers? Hi, Pretzel. How you doing? Good girl, good girl. Good little girly girl. Yezzy. Rail station. Laboratory. Military academy. I mean, I don't think is a rail station gonna do much for me on the island here. I don't know. We'll just go with the laboratory, huh, Pretzel? Huh. Defensive fortifications. Oh, now you're gonna show me. So, waffles, be good. It seems like you can't do defensive fortifications, the modern day walls, unless you already have them there.
What? Whoa!
What are you two doing? You're gonna lay back down? Good girl, Pretzel. Thank you. Annihilus, 45 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Good morning. How you doing? Wait, it's afternoon now. Good afternoon, evening, whatever it may be for. Stock exchange. Look at all that gold. +1 gold per adjacent coastal. I mean, more gold's cool. We'll slap it in here. We will build over the guild hall, which doesn't really do much these days, so we'll do that. What are you gonna build? Come on, you gotta be able to department store. All the happiness. We have happiness though. Factory? Opera house. I can't do a factory here either, huh? So let me see. View hidden. What is factory prerequisite? Wait, it doesn't show factory there. Wait. How come it doesn't show factory at all? Plague hospital? Uh-oh. Did I do a factory already? I didn't do a factory, did I? Look at this town's getting supported by everybody and their mama. I have not done a factory. So why does factory not even show up here? I feel like it's probably not gonna tell me in here, but whatever. Whoops. Factory. Okay, maybe it will. Summary, +6 production allows us historical context. Yeah. Yields +6 +1, cost 600 requirements. Mass production. So it's just the tech. Oh man, that feels shifty. Now, do the laboratory. Everybody loves a good laboratory. What are we going to build it over? The pavilion? Didn't we just do the I feel like we just did a pavilion. Let's do it over the menagerie. All right, go get him, big guy. All right, I'm sorry, Helsinki. You gotta go. Chat. They really did that, chat. I mean, it'll never cease to amaze me how game devs will find a way to get immature, childish stuff into their game. How dare they be so immature and childish? They know that we're always gonna love it. Every time they sneak it in, they know it. All right, sorry, Helsinki, you gotta go. And you're gone. It promoted my fleet commander. Does the battleship have 420 on it? I don't know. We need, can move after unpacking. Thank you very much. The battleship or the dreadnoughts have 32 on them. That's a lovely little farm. The farms have definitely changed with modern Russian farms. That is quite a lovely little farm. The Obshina's nice too. The citrus plantation. I like it. I don't know, I'm sure there's a 420 in here somewhere. By the way, you don't have to wait for animations to stop. You can do things and it automatically speeds it up. That is a nice little quality of life thing that they put in. I actually kind of like the way that they've chosen to do that. Instead of putting a button to speed up animations or whatever, you just do your click and it automatically speeds it up. It is a nice little... The game's not devoid. While it does need multiple quality of life things, it's not devoid of them. There are some nice ones built in. That's one of my favorite, I think. Oh, no, I can do defensive fortification here. It's friggin' expensive, but I can do it. We'll just have the Cossack defend. It's all good. What happened? 26 progress has already been made toward completing this age. Thank you. 27 actually, sir, but who's counting? Wow! How do you have so many artifacts? I haven't gotten any artifacts! How do you get artifacts? You already got 5! Explorer units, huh? Yeah, I just remembered them as I was yelling about it. I was actually remembering in 6. I was thinking of what, yeah. So I'll go look at them. Yeah. I forget. I kind of blanked that Explorer units are more than just modern day scouts. I had that mission too, so that was the other thing. I was kind of waiting because we had that mission and I picked that thing, and I was kind of waiting for something else to pop up related to that. And You just, yeah. Nope. Coal. All right, we got some coal. All right, buddy boy, give me a friggin' Explorer. You know what? No, just purchase an Explorer. $710. All right. A grocer. 5 turns for a grocery store. We will put a grocery store next to my brand new factory. Yes. Laboratory in the middle of the city. I'm down with it. Okay, we should have choices here. I have factories. Okay, can you show me legit factories now? There we go. Factories have slots over on the end. Okay, happiness, science. Units heal 1 HP. Ooh. Fish. Wait, fish can go to factories? Really? Settlement growth rate. What about citrus? Citrus production towards training naval units. That's very specific. Science. Production towards constructing buildings and wonders. Coffee. Yes! Give St. Petersburg coffee. Okay, so it adds it there too. Interesting. I mean, that's a lot of stuff, and I have no factories. So I'm just saying, I would like more factories, please and thank you. But I can't seem to just build factories anywhere. There seems to be some requirement for them I'm missing, and that the game doesn't necessarily tell me about. And I can't figure that poopa-loopa schnoopa out. I feel like a port would be more suitable here than that, but we're gonna go with a key. Yeah, we're gonna put a key over here. Gives production. And then saw pit. We gotta get the basics before we get the fancies. Railroad to capital. Yes, Sinjad. Yes. Over the ocean. That's why I'm laughing about the railroad. That's why I'm making comments about the railroad. The railroad over the ocean would be interesting, I must say. All right, you guys pack it up. Let's move out.
The sound of wings.
Flight. All the things to do with flight. I convert you to a city. You are now a city. Stone cutter. Squish you in there. Get some stuff's built up. Expand Baroon, huh? Baroon is a full-on city. You got plenty of happiness. Good with the food. Give me a specialist. Technology, armor, flight 2, or radio. We go with flight 2. +1 intercept range for fighters. +2 production on military buildings. Not much to do there. What did I just click? Oh, it's my Explorer. Research ruins at universities or museums. Exploration ruins have already been researched for this continent. Complete the Hegemony Civic to unlock research for antiquity ruins. So, you're saying all the shit's been done already? Is that what that means? Exploration ruins have already been researched for this continent. Complete the Hegemony Civic to unlock research for antiquity ruins. Are you saying I missed everything? Well, that's a bummer. I missed it all, Chad. Huh. You snooze, you lose. Completely forgot about it. I mean, it's 450 turns into the game. Lafayette has joined communism. What? What does that mean? Lafayette has joined communism. What do you mean you've joined communism? How does one just join communism? Is communism a person in this game? Is it a sports ball team? I'm on team communism. Woohoo! I counter spy you because you're on team communism. Aerodrome, cannery. It's like Team America, but different. Exactly. I have another jingle idea. I should write that one down too. I should start, yeah. Jingle idea. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. New features are available and keep your notes will be saved before the reload. This might take a while. Reload. I just would like to say that the sarcasm is most definitely not an international language. We have a yellow alert, one ad break. Our one ad break of the hour is about to go off. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Much appreciated. Boys and girls, I was just making a sarcastic joke. I was being, a smartass towards Mr. Man who joined communism. I don't need multiple people explaining the game mechanics right now. It was just a joke. It was just... Sarcasm is not an international language. Modern bridge. No, wait. Where am I? You do need modern bridges. You do. There may be other stuff I need first, but for crying out loud, you're getting modern bridges. And then you're getting Todd bridges. Oh. Surplus influence. No, there's not really a surplus influence. Got a peachy taste to it? Maybe. Fortify down there, thank you. What's
The sound of wings.
Where are you guys going? It's a lot of explorer units, isn't it? Okie dokie. Expandio City. What city is this? This is the one I'm at right now. Armor or radio? Armor. Laboratory. Granary. It's weird because we went so long without not a whole lot to build, and all of a sudden I've just been boom, it's just piled on me. I got too much to build, and it definitely seemed to have cranked up the cost a little bit. We're gonna get a military academy in so I can get a little better production out of there. Aerodrome gives me a whole lot of production. So does Ironworks though, and it's only 9 and it's cheap, and we're gonna go ahead and get that in over here. User. Zadal. I don't care about the artifacts that much right now. I'm a little late to the game, okay? I ain't worried about it that much. That's why I'm not worrying about it that much. It's fine. I don't give a shit. This game could blow up and I could get wiped out right now. I'd be perfectly fine with it. I don't really care that much about the outcome of this game. I'm trying to play it to the end, and this is a learning experience, and then I will play again. And I look forward to that. And it's just, yeah, I didn't do something perfect. It's okay. I'm going to live with it. It's fine. It's all good. I'm not going to worry about trying to make it up. I'm going to focus on the other things I've been paying attention to. I'll make sure next game that I remember about the explorers and all that. Unlocks ideology trees. Dois social policy slot and free speech. All right, so we get that emancipation, reform, humanism, culture from specialists, but we spend the things. Yeah, free speech, but plus 100% food and happiness towards maintaining specialists. I hate how they word that, but I assume it's a good thing. The people look at one another and ask, "Who are we?" Their cultural heritage deepens. We get one cultural attribute points. I have 2 pointy points. Might as well use them, huh? We have. Oh yeah, I forgot about that wild card point. This is my first cultural attribute point. So let's use that. I could use the wild card one here. Maybe culture towards study civic masteries. Production towards constructing wonders. Who is making the same noises as me out there? +1 resource capacity in towns. Towns? Nah. I don't have that many resources. Celebration rank? That one's a cool one. Growth rate in cities works for me. I'm good with that. I will take that. Happiness is good. Food's perfectly fine. Give me a specialist. Right about there. Bogota, you're ready for specialists already? No, we're not gonna do specialists already. You're crazy, Bogota. Apparently, I'm gonna pick whatever the hell I just picked and not the one I was going to pick. So there, take that, Bogota. Choose a new civic. Communism, fascism, democracy, nationalism, globalism, table of ranks. Science wants communism. +3 science from specialists, -3 gold in towns. +6 food from specialists, -3 happiness in towns. +3 ranged units. Gain an expansion and scientific attribute point. Science advisor recommendation. Happiness for gold. Production for food. Gold for happiness. Communism it is. Alright. Lafayette, I guess we're all gonna be commies. Russia, France, Machiavelli. Is Prussia gonna be communist? What are you doing over here, buddy? You should be commies with us. We should get Harriet Tubman to be, get America to be communist too. Confucius says, being communist is the way to go. So that's what it looks like normally? Cool. This ruin can be excavated by an explorer to obtain an artifact. Alright. Hi, Waffles. What are you doing? Waffles. Waffles. Hi, little Waffles. Hi, little Waffles. Man, they got all those pretty quick, didn't they? Huh. Man, we didn't close our borders. What a shame. Why don't you come over here so you're ready to go? Whenever the time comes. Himiko sparked a demo revealed espionage. I discovered Himiko performing the espionage, trying to steal tech from me. They received 2,000 science from me. You have begun research on communism and are now a permanent member of that ideology. Your relationship with other leaders will increase if they follow your ideology and decrease if they follow a different one. The year is 1800. I'm cool with that. Waffles. Wobbles. 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 Wow, I feel like we haven't heard much from you, little town. Hi, Waffles. Give me all that production that's right there. That's a good one. All right, you're going to build something? What are you going to build? A cannery? You don't need food. Why would you need food? Why is science like, hey, we need food? What are you going to do with food, scientist? Hi, Miss Thing. Okay. Come here. doing? Can you get off my testicle? Thank you. Just as long as you're not standing on my testy, you're good. You big baby. What are you looking? She's fine. She's fine. Huh, Pretzel Wetzel? Pretzel's a good girl. Where'd you go? There's your head. Pretzel's a good girl. He's a good girl. Well, okay, I understand. Okay. What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? Where are you going? I can't, no. Good girl. I can't stream like this, though. This doesn't work for me. This doesn't work for me. You gotta be on this side of my head. You're being difficult. If you're gonna be, no, I'm gonna put you down. If you're gonna be this squirmy, no squirmy wormies. Pretzel, go lay down, please. Good girl. Good girls, thank you. All right, let me see. Department store. No, we're good with happy. Modern Bridge again. That's true. I do need another one over there. What did I say after Modern Bridge? Railroad. I said rail station. You're getting down? You want down? I'll put you down. Go lay down. No, go lay down. I'm done with you. Pretzel, go now. Thank you. I'm not gonna have you crowding me. There's no reason. We're not doing anything yet. Rail station's gonna be way down here. Is it really? Over the observatory or over the Golden Age Academy? But it's a Golden Age Academy. Yeah, over the clay pit. We don't need no freaking clay pit. Let's go in here. Creating a new urban district. There we go. That's how it's gonna be. Mm-hmm. What, you're growing again? Okay, get all that food and smiles up there. St. Petersburg, what are you doing? Military Academy. It's a lot of production. What is this? You want Explorer? Another Explorer? What are you gonna do? You don't have nothing to explore. Field gun. Nobody's going to war with me. They're chickens. Okay, you really want this? There's no place to put this unless I tear down the wall, and I'm not tearing down the wall. Stock exchange, we can do that. Do I need money? I mean, gold would help. Gold's always a good thing, man. Department store. And the military wants smiles. You know what? We could use smiles here. Okay, we're putting in a department store. If you're gonna go shopping, we're gonna get rid of the dungeon. Really? We're gonna get rid of the dungeon? The dungeon. I don't know if the dungeon's what we want to get rid of. I say we get rid of the bazaar. That's where the department store is gonna go. Opera house, museum. What's this thing? Obashina. We'll put one in right about here. It's a pretty nice little building, huh? I like it. A new policy because people are gonna party or what? Happiness, +1 influence on happiness buildings. We'll do that. No. On the science buildings, I mean. There we go. Waffles. I understand what time it is. I know we've been going 8.5 hours. But for crying out loud, one more turn, Mom! Come here. Waffles, come here. There you go. Don't tell Pretzel. We don't want her knowing I'm giving you treats. Is this late game? This is turn 54 of the third and final Age. So yes, one might say it's late game. Hello, hello, hello. Lafayette and Himiko were at war? Oh, I missed that. Can't do no specialists. Have some food. Start up. Man, this place is growing fast. Holy crap. It really has started picking up the pace. More furs, I suppose. Science? Yes, always with the science. Good girl. You stay right there. Resource assignments are available. But are they? I don't really have anything to assign anywhere. I've only gotten the one factory made. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why can I not make more factories? I've only been able to make one factory. It doesn't say there's requirements for the factory. But yet, it doesn't show up on my list of things I can make. It doesn't even show up on things I can't make. No suitable locations available for play consoles. That's fine. So how come factory is not showing up? I don't get it. I don't get it. All I want is another factory. Oh, it was the railroad thing? Is that what it is? The railroad? I'm doing railroad here. Okay, so let me, because if that ends up being it, then that's dumb. Okay, must be built in a settlement connected to the capital. Okay. Why? Must be built in a settlement. So if it must be built in a settlement connected to the capital by railroad, if it must be built, would you call that perhaps a requirement? Do you think that might be a requirement? And that maybe we would put the requirement in the requirement section? Maybe? Possibly. Do you think maybe we would do that? Put the requirement in the requirement section. But it's not an optional requirement. Doesn't answer all my questions, though. Unfortunately. Oh, that's right. I told you to move. Okay. Why don't you go play with the oil? Go over there and play with the oil. Why do you have an army commander on my borders, sir? Don't you do anything stupid. Not this late in the day. Laboratory over temple. We'll go ahead and switch that finally.
Bombardment. Barrage.
Rocket launcher
fire.
tier 3.
Mines.
Modern
Gas.
tank. Oh my.
Tanks.
Infantry. AT
Machine
gun.
guns.
My Cossack.
Hand grenades. Words. Words. But they hold the horror of the world.
Of the world! We have a crippling blizzard. Where? Geneva. Well, that could hit us. Which way is it going? Southwest. Okay, that won't hit us then. We're fine. Perfectly fine. Armor 2? Yeah, get me that. Okay, so what else am I missing here? What else am I missing here? Must be built in a settlement connected to the capital by railroad. Railroad. Railroad ensure that two settlements are connected by roads, and that each has its own rail station. Once both stations are built, the railroad connection is established. But is it though? Is it though? Allowing for rapid movement between the connect. But is it though? Units positioned adjacent to a rail station can travel to another rail station within 20 tiles in a single turn. This travel consumes all of the unit's movement points for that turn. Within 20 tiles. Oh. Beats me. Doesn't seem to be working for this city for some reason. Give me a tank though, because everybody loves tanks. Lafayette finished the Dogo Onsen. Oh, was I building that? Had I started that? I was considering it, but no, I never did. No, because I would have had to tear down the thing for it. He completed a milestone for geographic. Did he really? Well, congratulations. Oh, I forgot that. Oh my God. I got so caught up in other stuff, I forgot that I needed to actually build that. Yeah. What's going on, General Loafer?
Always one more turn.
54 months, always one more turn. Thank you, General Loafer, for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? You got plenty of happy times? Alright, just go there then. Alright, Bogota. Are we growing you? Yeah, I was gonna take the coal, but that was, then we misclicked last time, so take that. Well, I suppose let us do the aerodrome. Over the pavilion? Sounds good to me. I guess over everything. Huh? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We have that. Furs. Oh, I don't know if we could take any more furs. Oh, we could. St. Petersburg. You don't have furs. I guess you got a new spot. Enjoy it. We have way too many furs. We went from no furs to all the furs. It's pretty much what we did. Went from no furs to all the furs. Wow, that happiness. I guess let's go for production then. Yeah. Where are we at? 32%? Yeah, that ain't getting done today. That ain't getting done today.
Barrage.
Bummer.
Curtain fire. Mines.
Plus 3 combat strength for ranged and siege units. Go on. Expand yourself. Ow. Doing what you want to do. Radio. Mobilization, aerodynamics, rocketry. Saw pit. What do you got? Ironworks, department store, recommended, aerodrome. Ironworks, maybe? What do we have? Yeah. Build over the menagerie? Yeah. We can do that. Give me a little extra production. Aerodrome, cannery, city park, department store. Would you like a rail station too? Maybe you'll work here. We'll do a rail station down here outside of town. I like that, yeah. Maybe it just needs a nice, fresh, clean, wide open town. Maybe. 3 turns. Maybe the game is confused. Maybe. I don't know. What do you want? Open markets? Nah, I'll take the money. It's fine. Seems good to me. We're kind of a chill world right now. We whooped up on her, so she ain't gonna. Oh, she's down to 1 city. Wow. And he seems rather chill. Like, he doesn't want to mess with anybody. I think he understands that, yeah, it's not a good idea to mess with anybody. My science is up to 900. And 3 of them finally just got to 200, apparently. Sweet bejeebers. This is for you? Yeah. I don't know what your deal is. Little cannery over the armor just for giggles. Do an aerodrome here? Yeah, why not? We'll do one right there. Yeah, no, over the clay pit. Aerodrome. Aerodromes everywhere, buddy. Aerodromes everywhere. Do them all. Oh, we got a tank. We've got a tank. Now, where'd that guy go? He's right there. Hello, Mr. Commander. Would you like this? Why don't we push you out of town just so I always see you?
Workers of the world unite. You have nothing to lose but your chains.
That's a lot of communism. No, okay, we keep that. Democracy lies at the heart of any true socialism. Have 125 pop across all settlements within 20 turns. Democracy is indispensable to the working class because only through the exercise of its democratic rights can the proletariat become aware of its class interests. Oh, I dig the game, man, Chico. It's good stuff. It's not perfect, but that's fine. The new systems are great. +1 scientific attribute point, a bunch of gold, or 1 point towards the ideology legacy path. Revolution advances with a human heart. Yeah, I'll take that. Wait, I thought I did that already. Damn laboratory thing. Expansionists gain 1 bob when a city grows by adding a specialist. Okay, scientific. That's repeatable, so we'll do that again. Nationalism, centralism. Let's see. Collectivism. Towns grow food and no wars on your science recommends centralism. Nationalism. Globalism. +1 settle. No, we actually have 2 spots for settlement limit. We'll do centralism, I guess. That's what my scientists recommend. I stick with them. An AT gun? Where'd you come from? Was that a free gift? I got another AT gun? The UI and menus look minimalistic and unfinished. They don't look unfinished. How does that look at, well, there's a dog over it. It doesn't look unfinished. How does this look unfinished? What more do you want? Do you want fancy, like, little glitters, little, I mean, there's like little details all right here and everything. I don't understand how that looks unfinished. I really don't. Okay, so you already had, okay, there you go. You already had your mind made up and you came in to ask what I think about it, even though you'd already made up your mind and already refunded your money and all that. You're one of those. Gotcha. Understand. You weren't actually looking for an opinion. You were looking for somebody to reinforce your opinion. I don't reinforce your opinion. I have no problem with the UI. The UI can be improved in certain areas. It doesn't hurt the game at all in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't. It makes, the UX could be better in certain areas, but again, it's not going to hurt the game that much for me. It makes finding out about certain things a little bit of a pain. And it's made learning a couple things in the game take longer than it should if they had some clear information in a couple spots. I still don't understand the UI comments. The drop down menus. I mean, look, I understand there's definitely preferences, and I think there's, I would have preferred different things in different spots in the game, and there's a couple areas where I do. If they don't fix that, I live with it. It's fine. There's a couple things that I wonder why they left out for this, and even with the initial version, even though they're going to be putting in a bunch of stuff over the next month or two, even though they've already said that they're gonna do all that stuff, I still wonder like why Scout Auto Explorer is not there. Like that's one of those ones. It's like that one seems weird because you know everybody's gonna want that one. I don't think you need to get opinions on that one. So, I like that one's an odd one to me, but I'm sure it'll end up being in the game. I don't really care. And there's a couple other areas, but I think I just made a point about, again, that's not necessarily UI, it's more UX. And that's goofy things like this. When I'm, factory. When I'm looking up the factory information, one, I want this search should be better. But yeah, so, you have things like this. Modern resource building must be built in a settlement connected to the capital by a railroad. That is a requirement, but it doesn't list it in requirements. I mean, that's straight up a requirement. Now, somebody in chat already tried to play the defensive game, and, well, technically, that's a requirement of the city. Just why, just put that requirements. City must have city must have railroad connection. That's all, you just put it in there, and they'll get to stuff like that. It's fine. It doesn't bother me that much where I'm like, I'm rage quitting. I am a little annoyed right now because I am trying to figure out why I can't get a factory over here. There's no reason. I can't figure this one out. I don't know if it's a bug or what. I'm actually waiting to see it once this one gets built. Because I'm waiting to see if maybe the game is still registering this as capital for this. I'm curious to see if this happens, but that wouldn't make sense because it let me build a factory in St. Petersburg because that is the capital. So I don't know. I don't know. But at the same time, I have a railroad station here and a railroad station here. But yet we don't actually have railroad tracks going all the way. I don't know if I gotta have one here or not. Maybe I gotta have one here. I don't know. Let me put one in between, see if that fixes it. It's only $2,000. Sure, why not? I'll put one right smack in the middle. Boom, right on the freaking road. Let's do it. That did fix it. That just fixed it. Maybe it was too far away. Probably too far away. That just completed the railroad right there. And it completed railroad all the way over here. So yeah, the road just got replaced by railroad. So let me see if I can do it. Factory! Okay, so... Pretty sure I already looked this up. So I'm going to say that this number, even though this number is not referring to what I just did, I'm going to say that this number probably applies to what I just did. And again, the Civilopedia needs to be improved to explain shit a little better. The search needs to be a little better for the Civilopedia. And they just need to, this is not a UI problem. This is a user experience problem. Getting that information across to the player is a little shifty. The information that needed to be there, I needed to have that halfway. So there, nowhere did it say I needed to have railroad stations within 20 spots every mark of the way. It didn't say that. It kind of says that, but it doesn't say that. I don't know about that, Anchico. I can't remember. I haven't looked at it in a while. So yeah, so that put me at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Although that doesn't make sense either, because that's still within 20. So from there to there, that's within 20. So that wasn't, I don't know, but for whatever reason, putting one there worked. That's all I know. So we're going to stick with that. I have one building down here. I'll be curious to see what happens when that finishes, if that'll connect to the rest. But I can finally do a freaking factory here, so cool. Build it over the pavilion. What are we building right now? Cannery. I don't know, sorry. I mean, they don't explain it, so now I know, and knowing is 7/16 of the battle. I don't know why I have all these AT guns. It must have been from that thing. That one I do. I have no freaking clue. We'll just put the AT guns over here. We'll put anti-tank guns on my... Well, no. Oh, there's another AT gun over here. Where'd this one come from? Son of a biscuit. All right, I'm gonna put you over here in this wall. I mean, I guess at this point, I'll bring this guy over. And you all can come and join up with him, and you can be my tank anti-tank force. Maybe Sinjet. I don't know.
We annihilated the world before your very ears.
Radio station.
You will be relieved, I hope.
Tenement.
To learn that we didn't mean it.
Eiffel freaking Tower. What is this? Saratov. I would like more production, so give me this big bad boy with the production and smiley faces. Radio 2? That's only one turn for Radio 2. Spectacular. Does this mean you just finished your aerodrome? I see the aerodrome. I like the little landing lights. Oh, they go on and off. They flash. I like it. Lovely. That's funny. A tenement? I don't need more food. Why do you keep pushing more food on me right now? Am I gonna like magically run out of food? I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and do it, but I'm not quite sure why you really want me to have so much food. I already have a bunch of food, man. Oh, that was a rough road. Oh, that's a rough road. Oh, that is a rough road right there. I'll tell you what. Radio. All right, radio 2 is done. Trade ship, Siamese Empire. You know, it'd be cool. I don't know. The game may not be. It's maybe for a different game. A game that is more focused on a specific time period or something like that. This may not be the game for it. But I keep thinking of things like this, and this is new. The way this is brings this up. It's never been in a Civ before, right? Is these navigable rivers. So you have this lake here with the navigable river, and I have these dingleberries who use it. They will jump in, like just happened. They will jump in, and they will head this way, and they go down here. By golly, that's my water. If you want to use it, you need to sign a treaty of some kind, a contract to use it. I don't know. I'm putting a toll up. I want my water rights. I will defend them. He barely touches this water. My nation completely surrounds this water until it hits the ocean. I have every right to it. Put some coastal guns up. Exactly. I want to be, I mean, it'd be kind of cool to be like, you know what? You can use it, but you gotta pay me for it or something. I don't know. Like, you have the water rights. It seems like, I mean, and you kind of do. You do for the most part, but it's, I don't know. What is that exactly? That's Ahsoka Siamese Empire. I mean, we don't have open borders, but we're not enemies either. International water rights. No nation can block the access. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Coffee. More coffee. Yes, more coffee. Thank you. Mobilization. Aircraft carrier, battleship, destroyer, submarine. Freaking picking up the pace now. Another aerodrome here. Oh, wait. I can do factory here now, though. So let me do that. We'll slap the factory up here. So now that we have that. Okay, so that one was easy. That one was connected right away. They're close enough. No problems there. Now I just gotta wait for the factories to be built. One more turn. Oh yeah, no, I've been one more turning in for about 40 minutes now. That's why I said out loud to myself, turn 64. Or no, I said we're 34% age progress. We're not finishing today. I was saying that to myself because I was trying to tell myself to end it because it's been we're now a 9-hour stream. Volcanoes in the ocean. I was hoping to finish this run today, but we're gonna be a little short. So I guess I'll finish it in the morning. How come I feel like the AT gun all of a sudden got a lot smaller? What happened there, man? Yes, we're gonna put the. Oh, okay. We took the tank out of the hole. Here, we'll get everybody out of the hole there. What is that? Mount Nyiragongo? Erupted. Oh, that's that one. That one's close. Harriet Tubman has joined fascism. Wow. Like, that just ruined my day. Like, that just legitimately ruined my day. Freaking Harriet Tubman just became a fascist. Feels bad, man. Seen it happen a few times now? Oh no. Is Harriet Tubman being the fascist? Is that the new Gandhi with nukes? I hope not. She had a few nice years, I guess. I mean, bad years. You're gonna join up with them. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, no, it really is one more turn. Baltimore? Washington? New Orleans? Philadelphia? Chicago? She has gone nuts in the last 60 turns. So she moved her capital over here and became, so that's one she moved over and it's gotten big. But all of it, and then she throws up Baltimore, New Orleans, Chicago, and Philadelphia, all within the last 60 turns. 3, 4. She went crazy with that expanded. Yeah, how many? What is she up to? She's up to 10. She went crazy with expansion. Wowzers. Huh. All right. Well, Oh, we're going to war against Japan again? Wait. Yeah. Support Machiavelli. All right. Well, I guess they're at war again. I mean, it was a fun war last time. What is she still only has one, right? So Japan's probably going to get wiped out. All right, I support myself. I support myself again. I support myself one more time to go up +4. She is, yeah, she only has the one city. She's a goner. She's a goner. Holy crap, when did, whoa. He took that from her. I missed that. He took her capital already. So where is she at? I don't even know where she's at. Maybe she's not a goner. She's hidden in the fog still. She found a little spot in the fog where nobody can find her. I don't know where she's at. Oh, there she is. Samudra. She is way up there. She's right next to me, technically. Where did I put those ships? That's one dreadnought. Where's all my other ships? They're all the way around on the other side of the world. Okay, you go up there. You come over here. I need you to get me a fleet commander for $1,000. Money well spent. You're gonna buy me another shippy ship. Dreadnought? Cruiser? Modern heavy naval unit. Has the skirmish ability, 50% combat strength from flanking. I haven't used it. I kind of want to use it just to see it. It's speedy. Yeah, we'll get the Dreadnought. Alright, that'll work. New radio setups are deployed to key military communication officers, but not everyone finds the manual accessible. Command the front lines through speech. Story continues. Tap out messages in Morse code. Story continues. Morse code it is. I can get through here, yeah? Yeah. It's gonna take a while. By the time I get over there with this fleet, the war's over. Have I built that aerodrome yet? I have. St. Petersburg. I am putting a specialist at the aerodrome. Okay, so where do I stand with that then? Flight is researched. Build an aerodrome. Oh, complete a transoceanic flight project. Gotcha. That's what it was. It's only 2,000 to buy one of those. That's fine. That's nothing. How about I put one down here though? No. Stop that. Actually, I'd prefer to do one here because I like this place. Over the farm, over the woodcutter, over the woodcutter. Yeah, cool beans, man. Add a specialist here? They're right there on the freaking thing. Yeah. Another specialist? Holy crap. Growing cities galore. Squadron. Oh, yeah, I gotta get a squadron command. Biplane trench fighter. Transoceanic flight. Do that. That is what I need. That is what I'm supposed to do. And that is where I'm gonna make myself end it. Yeah. One more turn is yeah. I'll try to make myself not play this tonight, and I'll play a different thing or something. All right, chat, I'm done for the day. I will throw you over to a man named Shenmeister. A man named Shenmeister. Who is playing this? Y'all be good over there. Puppers. Raid Shen. Yep, go say hi to Shen. Shen's playing this. We'll see what he's doing. I'll see you tomorrow morning. We will definitely finish this run then. Thank you very much. Snooze those ads, please. Thank you. Thank you. No, are you not? You're refusing? Okay, there we go. All right. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Bye-bye. Adios. I'm out of here. Sneezy, sneezy. Easy wheezy.
La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah.